Dun, 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 dun. Xylus, do you ever sleep, bro? Ay, toma, toma. I can't sleep, bro. My insomnia is kicking my ass right now. Big time. My sleep is just all over the fucking place. Holy shit. Welcome, though, Xylus. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. I definitely notice, how often you tune into the streams, bro, and I appreciate it. You're actually super active in...
Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Yeah, I've been here. You've been having 48 hours period straight awake. Oh, shit. Let me shut my dumb ass up then.
Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice?
Oh shit, Trident, the fuck, you're awake? Fuck yeah, you're awake. Let's go. I did not think you were gonna be awake right now, Trident. Alright. Just sending out some notifications, guys. Fuck, we don't even have a war rune right now. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. A lot of alliances reached out to me because of my activity in game 2, not able to work, so most of my time goes to the game and the people in it. Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely notice you, and I'm not in Princess's streams that often, but the times that I do go to Princess's streams, I think I always notice you there, bro, like the entire time. I normally hang out for like, you know, 20-30 minutes, say hello and whatnot. And yeah, I think I always notice you in there. Oh, no shit, Zyla's nice, bro. Nice. Kind of just chilling on this side right now. I mean, the whole focus is over here at the moment. They're starting to get pretty damn active, though. Bam, bam, bam. Dude, the YSS Alliance is wild, bro. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, like I said, guys, we're sending out notifications right now. Seven, Bank, what happened? What happened, Seven Bank? Is there any word about permanent long-range warfare? No, I haven't heard anything, to be honest. You call him Seven Boop? You fucking troll. Oh shit. The Treasury is ready. Oh, and you're max level. Wait. We gotta think about this. Do we have enough merits? How many merits do we need? How many merits do we need, though, to do the refresh? $4 million? I got some troops I can cook with right now. And how long left till this war's over? Holy shit, there's still a whole 10 minutes. Okay, I think we have enough to get all the elixir that we need. Wait, how many? Ooh, look at that. There's a perfect fucking... They're about to clean us out over here, though. Oh, what the hell? We're all over the place. These guys need to lock in, bro. Focus on the objective. You guys are just all over the place. You guys like my dance move? That's my club. That's my #1 club dance move right there, chat. Dun 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 dun. Future, you know how it is, brother. You know how it is, bro. But the insomnia kicks in and all right, it's all about efficiency right now. It's all about efficiency right now. So I think when it comes to our healing, I need to focus like the archers and mages, and specifically only use them with Mage and Lilia Valen. Tell YSS to rally Scameron? Why would I do that? What? Yeah, right now I'm just trying to gauge what the vibe is like. You know what I mean? It looks like we're committing to this top side, but before I do that, there's no war runes. I think all the war runes are out, actually. Do I have Mana Stone Hunter here? I do not. What are you doing awake right now, Future? I'm gonna go into the TFS YouTube live and just chill. If you want to just talk and chill. Oh, Trident. What the hell, Trident? That was kind of weird, bro. You were on it quick, bro. What? I got 0 delay. The degens. Are you at work, Future?
Yeah, I'm at work, bro.
Fuck, I don't know. I think I should go out there and fight a little bit more before I press this.
How much marriage you got?
We got 3.5 mil. I gotta at least get a little bit more, I think. All right, let me go up here.
If it's not maxed, then you might be okay. But if it's maxed,
Ah, shit. Let me turn my music down. Turn my music up. Turn my music up. Turn my music up. I just did bear earlier with pay to win. LOL the city? What? You don't like how colorful it is?
all right. Is it a basketball court?
It's like a soccer field, huh? Tried it?
Yeah, soccer.
Football! Football! No!
Isn't soccer a square and it's not like a arc?
What?
Bro, don't question it.
Bro, it's Tamari's football, okay? It's a little different. It's Tamari's football. Soccer? The chat's about to lose it.
Oh god, here we go.
Please.
Okay. What do you think, Trident? Should I port over here?
Yeah, just join N3. They all are in N3 right now. I was fighting FIB, so
Is that a little spot? You're being a rat.
nah, I was getting cooked, bro. I was
That's
so
how he
pissed off.
plays.
You're about to eat
bro,
calves at him.
Yeah, I was gonna go with like full send.
Trying to find a little teepee spot. But it's alright. It looks like I'm gonna have to walk a little bit, which is fine.
Just find some T4 and ask him to TP out. Use your authority.
I would never, bro. I would never.
Bro, trust you're ranked 15 in the server. You get it.
Yeah, but our merits are booty cheeks.
No, check the alliance.
Oh, Alliance merits?
Yeah.
I guess that matters. Who has 90
you're
million merits right now? Who is that? Oh,
mil?
oh, never mind. Scamron has 63. I thought I saw 90. I'm like, holy shit.
These guys have been fighting in zone 2. That's why they have so high merits.
Have they been actually? I guess this is not a far walk.
They fought the whole time, and our war ended in like 12 hours.
This makes me want to go kill T4s, bro.
Oh, against VW, huh? Let me switch alliances too, though. Makes
Check
you
your
want.
store.
What if Pelican stayed Care Bears?
I saw the store, but I think I want to focus on the merits for the actual.
Yeah, Treasury.
Yeah.
You gotta search it. Dash N3. It doesn't just pop up. Oh.
It popped up now. Holy shit, good thing someone else already griefed these. I did not see that. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, no, use the other skin. The 10%.
Hmm?
Yeah, I had a 15-day.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dang, man's cooking. I figured I'm going to negate the debuff of LRW, bro. It's gonna be hype.
Oh.
All right. Banana. Okay. No problem. Egg ball? Is that what we're calling football? Oh, we got that elixir production speed and we're spring warden, so we got 10% elixir production speed total. That's pretty good. Come on, baby. A little bit of a walk, but you know, take time to look at chat and work on my policies on my free-to-play account down here.
You're gonna get freaking sniped.
Imagine you go in and get 5 bombed.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Raikou, good morning, bro. Football is the most popular sport in the world. The American one should be called egg ball. Egg ball? That's wild.
That is true. That is true.
I forgot where was it, bro? I forgot what it was. Mr. Sneaky, what's up, bro? Free to play? Question mark? Yeah, I have an actual free to play account, which I need to make a video for. I'm almost 40 million plower on my Road to Glory account, and I've never made a video about it. It's just like, I mean, it's such a casual account, but at the same time, it's like, I need to kind of like, I know that not that many people are gonna even care about my free-to-play account, but like at the same time, is, you know, there's people who do, and other like people who like it'll benefit them. So I need to just like, you know, lock in and make at least one video a week on the, or even once a month, bro, on the Road to Glory. Actually, once or twice a week will probably be good. It's in 162 in OOC. And I'm almost at the point where I can, well, actually, it's at the point where I can play on it pretty good, actually. It's just in the same timeline as my main account, so it makes it very difficult. Dun, 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 dun. Today's your Friday, huh? At work?
I mean,
You're
technically
off?
it's still my Thursday.
You're off what? Monday, Tuesday, no?
Yeah, when I do that.
Oh, so tomorrow is your Friday. Your tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have you guys been playing PUBG or no?
I played yesterday, but I didn't play today.
Did you see that PUBG is going to the Unreal Engine?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it could be good, it could be bad, you know? Like, the Unreal Engine is, like, cool and all, but, like, I don't know, bro.
PUBG Mobile.
I definitely think it's an upgrade, though.
Yeah?
PUBG Mobile is on Unreal Engine.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Bump, 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 bump. What is the minimum skill level needed for Skogel? I would say, I mean, shit. Even 5111, you'd be out there with her, but realistically, in like a upper level KVK, I would say 555. I would say 555 for sure. Yeah, we're backing up. Time to reinstall and equip. Bro, Sneaky, you should, bro. We play with a lot of EU people all the time. Like Amph is one of our main guys that we play with as well, and he's EU. Raven is in Saudi, no?
Yeah, Raven's in Saudi.
Raven's in Saudi.
Sneaky, I got the Shroud skins and I got the Dr. Disrespect skins.
I used to have the Dr. Disrespect skins, but I forgot my login to that Steam account. God damn it, I got jebaited by the fucking marker, bro. I said back. Went back to the ball marker, now we're full sending. I'm like, oh shit. You were Team Shroud.
Is definitely where it is.
Man, dude, Shroud is... That guy's a straight gamer, bro. That guy is a gamer, bro.
Bro, did you see him pop off when it was like the PUBG Pro tournament?
Yeah.
And they had like one streamer on each team?
Yep. Yeah, he played against Danuk, and I watch her play PUBG all the time. She's insane too, though, bro.
And there's some crazy PUBG players. Like
She is insane.
Yeah, that nade, bro, I couldn't believe it didn't kill him. But that grenade was crazy. Like, highlight of that tournament.
I can't remember which one it was. I remember he almost clutched at the end. They were stuck in like a little shack, like it was like their final one of their final games. I don't know. I kind of didn't like the. The format, you know, because it was like, what was it, like an hour or 30 minutes to get as many kills as possible? Meaning like you could hot drop, get like 10 kills, die, come back, hot drop, get 10 kills, come back. Like, I don't know. I really didn't like the format of it.
Yeah, it was a kill game. But I think it was like a kill game mixed with if you got a certain rank, you're given points to, or something like that.
Do some 18 plus PUBG like fits the. What do you mean 18 plus? Like age requirement? Is that what you're talking about? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you never watched Fitz before? It's him and his boys joking about while gaming. NSFW PUBG. Wait, what? You guys. I'm an unk, man. You guys are hitting me with all kinds of fucking.
Not safe for work.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hmm. No, trust. When we play PUBG, that's literally how it is, bro. That's
Bro,
literally how it
clips?
is. Oh my god, it's just a it's just a meme. The entire guys, you got one of the reasons why I haven't posted a video in 5 days is because I'm like, you know what? I already streamed, bro. I don't want to put out a fucking video, dude. I'm just gonna play PUBG with the boys.
And that is literally what he does.
I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, I mean, like I told you guys, man, I'm working on not getting mentally fried on this game. Granted, I'm like on hour, like, what, 15, 17 for Dragon Zone already in the past, what, 48 hours? Which, you know, it's all right. You guys know I go even crazier, like, on my main account. I'll put even crazier hours. We're limited right now with resources, so... We haven't really had a resource heal, but I mean, here soon I'm about to get what, like 4 million elixir, maybe even more if we get some more merits to clear out the alliance store. Comms get spicy when Amphin's involved. Oh yeah, Raiku's been in the Discord calls when we're in there just shenanigans.
It's crazy when Amphin's in there.
Yeah. Amphin Dishy, when Dishy gets in there.
Oh god.
Where's Dishy been at, bro? That girl's in love or some shit.
What do you mean she's in love? What the fuck?
She's been AFK. She's been AFK.
Yeah, she's been playing Overwatch.
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 Oh, she wanna go be a gamer. Did she?
Yeah, bro, she's a different type of gamer.
Bro, it's her nickname now, guys. Overwatch is dead though. Gaming in general is dead, bro. Gaming in general is dead. I blame skill-based matchmaking and cheaters, bro. Actually, we're playing on Steam. I don't think it matters, but I'm playing on Steam personally. I like how Steam tracks all your stuff.
I play on Epic Games.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, bro. You've always, you know, been unorthodox.
Bruh. you get free games on Epic Games. GTA 5, RDR2, like all kinds of games.
Like Marvel Rivals killed Overwatch. I used to love that game, not gonna lie. You were an Ana main? Got you. What are you playing nowadays anyway, Sneaky? Bro, you play like 50 different games, bro. My man Sneaky hits me up like every other day, bro. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but he hits me up pretty frequently, like, oh, bro, check this game out, check that game out. I'm just like, bruh. I'm like a dude. I'm what they call a dude bro gamer, guys. I play Call of Duty and like one other game, okay? But in this instance, I play Call of Dragons and like one or two other games, maybe, bro. I don't really like bouncing around so many different games, bro. I know a lot of people like it, but it's not really my style.
You were definitely grinding PUBG with me for like days straight.
PUBG's so much fun, bro. Now that we started using our VPN to manipulate the skill-based matchmaking.
What? Wait, I haven't played PUBG with you guys recently.
It's still sweaty, don't get me wrong, because like a lot of the casuals are gone from PUBG, but it's still better. I feel like so far that's what it's been.
You know how like we VPN the EU and stuff? I think the community or the player base is much larger, so it's better matchmaking because it has a wider variety of players.
Yeah, probably. Wizard, what's up, bro? SP, what's good? No, guys, I took like, dude, my sleep schedule's been like so bad, bro. So today I might try to gangster it through till like maybe 7 p.m. Probably try to gangster it through till like maybe 7 or 8 p.m. And kind of just go from there. You only play Age of Empires, High Seas, Heroes, but if we talking about games, no content, it's mainly Hearthstone or Rivals. You've been wanting to play single player games like Cut of the Lamb, guys. How's that Doom game? I've been seeing a lot of YouTubers playing the Doom game also.
Dune, that's Satan's playing.
The new one.
Love that game. It's still in beta, I think. Like it's not full release yet.
Usually, if you actually stick to a new game, it means you'll quit an old one. Yeah, it depends, you know. Like for me, like I'm always a Call of Duty guy at heart, bro. I've always been a Call of Duty grinder, but nowadays it's been so difficult to grind that game, man. The skill-based matchmaking and the cheaters are so bad. More or less the cheaters. Like the skill-based matchmaking, like, you know, we've been dealing with that since Modern Warfare 2019. So, I mean, it is what it is. It sucks, but hey, you know. But the cheaters, oh my god, dude. There's this
There
also
definitely needs to be a casual mode.
They have a casual mode in Call of Duty. It's like 23 players and 120 bots.
It's not casual. Like on a casual with nothing but players that actually just are playing, like just to have fun and not like be sweaty.
Bro, it just doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense. Like I've had like literally arguments with people. They're like, well, you're good at the game, right? Don't you want to play? Don't you want to challenge? I'm like, bro, if I want to challenge, I go play ranked. Like what? To earn a rank next to my name for my hard efforts. Like if I'm just playing public matches, just trying to cheat, I'm not trying to sweat my freaking ass off or get hacked on. Like, it's so bad, bro. I mean, obviously, you know, Trident in the future, you guys know, like, playing PUBG, like, we're in the gamer lobbies, bro. These guys have been playing PUBG since 2017, bro. They never got off the game, ever.
we went on hiatus, took 6 years off.
Bro.
Came back, and we're getting fucking rolled.
Homies are spraying an AK-47 across the map, bro. No problem. I'm sitting there like, pop, 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 and I'm dead. Skill issue? Oh my god.
I want to see Simos come in and play some PUBG with us. See how he likes the game.
Yeah, Simos. Call of Duty, League of Legends, Final Fantasy, Call of Dragons. You have only played those 4 games consistently, one at a time for almost 20 years? Damn. Oh, so you a loyal one. You don't be messing around with variety. Bro, listen, guys. There was a time where I used to love playing like the Assassin's Creed games. There was a time where I used to love the Assassin's Creed games. But lately, I don't know. I just can't seem to wrap myself around playing some of the single player games. But I think playing some single player games on the YouTube channel would be fun too, you know? Something a little extra. You guys hate anything except Call of Dragons, but some of you guys still stick around for some of the variety stuff, so we still chill. Crazy Doctor, what's up? I played PUBG since it came out. What? Crazy Doctor, you're not in our PUBG team? Nah, bruh. Nah. We need to get
TFS competitive PUBG.
We need to get you a guest role in the TFS Discord, bro, so you can come play with us, bro. We're always playing PUBG. I mean, when the KVKs are hot, not as much, definitely, but
definitely during downtime.
Yeah. Zaheev, what's good? Assassin's Creed was incredible until they got like the 5th game. The last Assassin's Creed that I really enjoyed was the Pirates one. That one was so much fun, bro. I love that one. Even my wife grinded that game too. Like, that game was amazing. Yeah, Black Flag, yep. Zone 2 opens in 2 days. Yep. Elden Ring is an amazing game. Agreed. Bum 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 bum. You quit mostly every multiplayer game except Call of Dragons? I mean, Call of Dragons is just a chill game, bro. Alright, I'm gonna come down here, bro. I'm starting to fall asleep up here. Mag Zay's yelling at me around. Do I look like a builder to you? Who are we fighting against? Right now we are fighting VOD and VW right now. $370,400 average damage total? Holy, nah, bro. This guy's gonna put us in the gamer lobbies, Fuge. Did you hear his average damage? Did I fucking deafen myself again? Oh no. Fuge!
What is it? Sorry, I'm about to switch my phone. Hold on.
Dun, 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 dun. How's Final Zone looking so far? It's looking chill. It's been, I mean, bro, we're in a 2v4, bro. So, and the 4 alliances that we're playing against, they're all pretty active. They're all relatively active, right? There's not one alliance that's like, damn, that alliance is just dead, you know? I mean, in G1, for like our expectations of KVKs, like, guys are aight, you know? Yeah, aight. I do think YSS is gonna grow a lot, though, dude. A lot. Some of the officers, like, we're like, oh, they're like, bro, we are flooded with recruits right now. I'm like, huh, weird.
That's what happens.
Weird. Listen,
I'm here.
YSS is a good alliance, bro. They're a good alliance. Shout out Trident for exposing them to me. They're a good alliance. You know, sprinkle a little guns effect on it. You feel me? And bada bing, bada boom. It's like the perfect blend. But, you know, YSS would have been fine regardless if I came here or not. Like, these guys are great, dude. I mean, I heard that a lot of VWs, like a lot of alliances from this KVK specifically are trying to join YSS. Hopefully, bro, I mean, even if YSS gets bigger, hopefully they don't join G1 or G2, because then that means I have to leave. You know what I mean? I'm purposely came here because they're in G3. But they might get big enough too, bro, where they're just gonna be dominating G3. Like actually. Not if they do shit like this. Not if they keep doing 2v4s like this. This shit is mad, bro.
You gotta win every once in a while. Are you
I'm
guys
playing
gonna win? Like,
Roblox.
how's it look?
You're playing Roblox. Gamer.
Yeah, you can't play COD right now.
True.
Bro, I've been like avoiding the TFS account right now. Too much work to do.
Bro, I'm playing.
Season started and they sent an announcement saying we have a behemoth tomorrow. I was like, bro.
You're like, what?
I literally 24 hours after the fucking KVK started, or 36 hours after the KVK started. It is kind of crazy how fast the beginning of the KVK is.
I love it.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but like, bro, yeah. As the builder,
Stressful.
it's not enough time at the start.
You're a little stressed.
You have no idea how stressed I've been the past 36, 48 hours.
Yeah, but you're a gamer though, like. Do you have an apprentice builder under you yet? You need to work on it, bro, if you don't.
Dude, I have a team.
Huh?
I have a team.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. There we go. Future's Disciples? Is that the name or what?
No, no, no.
Future's Disciples?
I just have a builder team that is actually like super helpful.
Dude, I get the 40-day seasons, but there's times that like it still feels like too much downtime. I mean, chat, you guys know, like for me, like literally my entire income relies on streaming. It's probably not a good business model to have of a YouTube channel, but hey, it is what it is. Here we are. But so it's like if I'm not streaming, we ain't making no money, bro.
The thing is, if you
Go ahead.
look at the way if you look at the way the fighting is in Call of Dragons, it's all dependent on the players. Because like you could literally fight all season long, literally all season long.
Yeah,
But if the players depending on the players' dippo,
I'm gonna be hella busy. I already know, bro. We got BDO in Zone 2. Pay to Win is fighting an alliance that's 3 billion power higher or stronger. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy season, which is fine. I'm okay with busy.
Because you know dang well BDO's not gonna stop, bro.
Yeah, that zone's really gonna depend on our efforts, you know, and based off the fact that, I mean, we out of our 140 players, we had what, like 107 show up for a fucking bear. That was a good sign so far. That was a good sign so far, but we'll see. BDO had what, like 54 show up to their bear, but they still competed with us to kill the normal behemoth that's like as fast.
I wasn't there, but
they didn't have nowhere near as many people as us, and damn near killed it at the same time, bro. They got crazy players over there in BDO still. They probably all maxed out with exemplars, bruh.
Maybe.
Dude, on the real Pistola account, bro, I mean, I'm like 300 away from the getting exemplars. But that's gonna be kind of cool.
Mexican Jaguars here.
Oh shit! Did you wake up early again, SP, or you stood up late, bro?
What do you
Huh?
What do you mean?
Did you just wake up or you been up?
No, been on and off. Really, like I slept like 4 hours midday. So it wasn't really that, you know. Well, it was crazy, bro. I had a blizzard. No, what do you call it? Granizo? In
Hello?
English?
A blizzard from Dairy Queen?
No.
Wait, you talking about ice cream? Wait, what?
No. Like, how do you call it when there was like raining, like how do you call it? Granizo
Oh, hail.
in English.
Yeah, it's hail.
Yeah, there was hail. I'm like, how is there hail right now? Doesn't make sense. I look at the climate. It's 33 degrees, bro. Celsius. I was like, what?
Wait, what?
Exactly. This is my exact thought, bro. I was like, what?
You're in Mexico still,
Oh.
right?
Yes, but doesn't make sense. How is there
Global
hail
warming is
at
crazy.
33 degrees Celsius?
Well, you're up in the mountain. You're up in the
in
mountains
freedom-
right now, though, right?
In freedom units, it's like 90 Fahrenheit, bro. How is there hail?
Yo, Kirito with the €5. Appreciate that super sticker, brother. Thank you, bro.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
No, we dad guns. That's what the COD community says. Who? Echo? They're crazy if they think Echo's dead, bro. Dun, dun, dun. It's just the entire community's mad at y'all right now, bro, because of the matchmaking. That's all. People big, man. Holy shit, big push up here. Bum, 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 bum. Much colder in the clouds. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is, though, SP. You're up in the mountains right now, my boy. You're in Monterrey, right?
Yeah, but it still doesn't make sense. Like, because when the hail went down, I was outside. I was like, holy shit, what's happening? And I just
You
had
got
to put
bonked.
like, I legit had to put, like, my shirt up. Like, I took my shirt off, put it up, so I don't get hit by the hail. I'm moving. the house.
Damn. They're big, then.
Yeah.
Mage skin can't come sooner, said Bonks. I mean, bro, we still got to go through the whole infantry skin before that comes. SP, you going for the imp skin?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
don't know yet.
you already know that's primal for TOC champion, bro. That's primal
Why
for
is
the
it primal for TOC?
Bro, you run
I mean,
three
for the tournament?
for the tournament, yeah. I mean, for that thing in general. I mean, you run 3 infantry, and it's attack. Well, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what it's gonna be, but I think if it's attack, I think people are gonna sleep on how good attack is for infantry in general. So we'll see.
The thing is, bro, most people went for power, bro. I went for pets. So, like, I specifically didn't spend on pets. Didn't spend on power. I went fully pets.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, what it is.
How close are you to 3-starring your barbed?
Halfway.
Nice. I pretty much just started my snow peak on my archer account. My archer account won't even see combat though till like early June, because I'm still on cooldown.
I'm gonna try to get my 3-star this Sunday. Or
Oh, that's right. You're gonna be gambling, huh, Mr. Gambler?
well, it depends. All right, so the way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna gamble until it fails, and then I'm not gonna gamble anymore. So if I get my pull on the first one, I'll go to the second one, and then if I don't, then like I just keep catching until the next reset, because no matter what, I have to wait until the next reset.
So you're gonna gamble, got it.
Kirito said, "Did I hear SP is undressing? He is, bro, in public. in public, bro, for
That
free.
is crazy, bro. That is.
My
crazy.
man's not even getting paid, bro.
Gotta show them their gym work, bro.
He doesn't
that's
need
very
to get paid to undress when he's around you.
I think I'm gonna try my Kanara out instead of the Hosk Tara.
Right, Nico Kanara.
I don't know. My Nico's pretty cheeks right now, though. It's not awakened. 5-3, 5-5. That's still pretty good, but might still cook.
I don't know, bro. Like yesterday, I got my exemplar shield. I'm happy.
I saw that.
It feels so
I
bad,
saw
bro.
that you got the shield. I was like, damn.
Bro, I was because I quit right when the shield came out.
You're
I had a
a
level one.
retire guy.
Okay, gun chill, please, bro. I swear to God, bro. Last DOC, I was like, okay, I might get this one. I need to get past this. I didn't get it, but of course, you're fighting like what 400 million whales. Everyone has everything next, right? I was there in the Paramount with a level 1 shield. I lost because of that. So right now, I made sure I'm ready. Yeah, I went from a level 1 shield to a level 5 exemplar shield. I'm happy.
That's pretty huge.
With an A-slot Moonbear. It's Timu though, but it works. Have to do it.
All right.
Bro,
We gotta max out this store. Timeless Treasury. Here we go. Or do I just cheat a little bit? I think I send out Lilia and Magze. One more time before I do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck? Never mind. Dun 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 dun. So halfway on your Barb Manticore. Okay. I pretty much just got started on my second Sapphire. I got cooked, bro. I fucking hate working on Sapphires, bro. They are the hardest fucking pet to work on. So
No, they're not.
irritating.
Expensive.
wait.
You don't think it is, bro? You gotta get 310 Spirit.
Yeah.
The
I
310
got it.
Spirit is... Oh, you fucking guy. Just because you got it doesn't mean it's easy.
What do you mean?
Like, what? SP's logic. SP's logic. I got it easy, so it's easy. Like, what? Nah, bro.
Exactly.
Nah, that's not how that works. That is not how that
That's
works.
how it works. I think that's how it works.
Bro, 310 Spirit is easier than A-slot. Come on.
What?
Yeah.
Nah. It's not even just a 310 Spirit. You also got to get at least a 7 slot. At least, I would say.
Yeah, I have it.
SP, we know you have it. Bro,
I'm not even Mage main.
That's why you have it, though. That's why. The game knows you're not a Mage main, bro.
I don't even use mages.
It's just like me and
I
my
just have
freaking
it.
Bruin Bear. The game knows I'm not an Inf main, but gave me a freaking 8 slot. Solid Bruin Bear, solid stat.
Like one of my best pets is my venomous. One of my best well-rounded pets is my venomous lizard, bro. And I'm not a tank main at all. I got Gorsh, Skogel, Max, and that's about it. A Shalani. And I just got the Speedy Bontork Exemplar. Yes,
nice.
sir. Yes, sir. That thing's gonna be cooking. My Gorsh Skogel's gonna be on fumes, my boy, all season. Talking about fumes, I need to buy out the bazaar with the mana. So by the time we fight BDO, I'll have like 2 billion mana. Some Schleit, you know, some Schleit. I want to go crazy, but like not too crazy. I mean, it's zone 2. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna limit to myself to like 3 to 500 million mana. That zone. I think. Yeah. I think 3 to 500 million mana is chill.
I mean, it all depends, really, if they push that hard or not. I know it
Bruh.
depends on them.
BDO full sends, bruh. These guys always full send.
I don't really want to resource heal at all, but you know, it might end up
Bruh.
happening.
You're an R4, bro. You got to lead from the front. 40 million merits minimum a season as an R4. Minimum.
I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it.
Yeah, you do it.
Feature.
Exactly.
Hold on. These long range, you gotta get 30 to 40.
Oh, for sure, dude. Easy.
Bro, I
Long
almost had
range.
30 mil and we didn't fight for half the season last season.
That's
That's
true.
honestly very fair. That's honestly very fair.
My man was at a wedding for a whole week. Crazy.
I was at a
but-
I was at a wedding for a whole freaking week in
Very
Battle
drunk.
Zone, and I almost had 30 mil.
Oh yeah, we
Very
can do it. We
drunk.
can do a poll. We can do a poll, guys. Sure.
About what?
They want me to do a poll: BDO versus TFS.
Why is that a pool? Why is that a pool, guys? You guys are griefing us.
I'm kind of curious on what the community thinks.
What do you mean you're curious?
What do you mean?
I think it's pretty unanimous what people think. What I'm curious. We'll see what you guys think, chat. See how many
see the
people believe. Yikes.
The percentage.
It's pretty. Actually, it went back to evening out.
Guys, you don't have to have pity points here, okay, guys?
What is the morale of BDO right now, though? You know what I mean? Like, what is their morale looking like? Are they ready for it?
Hey, let me know if we start losing like 12 accounts.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't think it's as lopsided as you may think.
You think so?
Yeah.
No.
We'll see. They did lose like Bodie McBoatface and like some of their higher merit earners. I don't know.
Yeah, but they weren't their core. They were people that came in video. Like they're not the core players, you know, from video. They stayed there since the start, so there's really nothing to fuss about it, you know.
Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This fucking Hydro's cooking us, bro. Tower's coming down. But we're also getting pushed in the south right now. Oh, yep. This is the tough one right here. What will the YSS war leads do?
That looks fun. That looks fun.
It's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we just popped the Hydra! Forward! To Valhalla! Oh! To Valhalla, man!
It's crazy.
Forward! Full send! Give them hell, gentlemen, give them hell. Dun, 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 dun. Like what I said, bro. I mean, BDO is BDO at the end of the day, right? But if TFS shows up, it could be interesting, bro. It could be interesting.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so BDO, we all know that BDO always goes crazy. But I'm thinking, because people know the matchup and how much we're gonna be fighting this season, I think TFS will show up and we'll have a really good zone 2 all the way up to final zone.
Yeah, first of all, guys, it's zone 1, not zone 2.
It's zone 2. Zone 1 is where we currently are.
Oh, sorry, pass 1. Yeah. Yeah.
What the? They hit us with the freaking sentry? Oh no, bro.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, we're dead. Get the fuck out of there, dude. That thing hurts. I'm just gonna hit it. Oh, we're cooked. Okay.
And the good thing about hitting the sentry or hitting whatever behemoth the micro said that you heal.
That is true. All right. The vibe is we're standing and banging. Bet. I guess. Here we go. Just nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
The other thing I'm happy about is fighting an alliance that is NAU times up.
That is true.
There's no longer like 3 AM pings like we're getting pushed. 3 AM guys. Hello.
How? What did the ping say?
What do you mean, bro? They're pushing up 3 AM. That's crazy. That's annoying. And when we wake up, they stop. Like, what the
Well,
hell?
now WB gets a taste of NAEU time zone instead of AU time zone.
Wait, who's WB
Not
fighting
really.
in their zone too?
NF57.
Nah, WB. I think WB got that, bro.
I think they do too. but-
So you might want to correct what you said. They're gonna
Yeah.
keep their time zone.
They're gonna
keep
be.
their time zone until the final zone.
I mean, I don't think so, bro. I think they're still gonna be chilling, even in the final zone.
Nah,
What?
bro, you got.
Think
zone
about it.
3.
WB, every Dragon Zone so far. I mean, we've faced them in what two seasons now. We fought against them in one and allies in one. The first 24 hours of the Dragon Zone, they've been pretty. They stay pretty damn active. Kind of hunkered down there, right? So that kind of changed things up a little bit. WB's activity wise, this is also the strongest WB we've ever seen. They're at 21 billion power. So
That's fair, but they also lost some whales.
they did
You gotta-
lose. They did
yeah.
I think
lose.
they lost some, but they gained some.
Yeah, I think overall they're in a good spot though. Oh shit! Fog of War. Fog of War.
And this is a good time to place that Fog of War too.
Ba 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 ba
Pushing
ba.
across, getting that bridge control is gonna be huge.
We're ready to fight. Doesn't matter what we lost about Krakens. People come and go, or get new people also. Oh, that's right. You're in BDO, right? I for some reason I always think you're in Echo. I think everyone's in Echo, bro. Like, oh, you're a Kraken player? Echo.
I'm gonna go
Yes.
sleep.
No, I just think
Later,
that
brother.
our zone 2 is gonna be a
Later, bro.
even fight, not a. I don't think it's gonna be a pushover. That's for sure.
Nah, I think it's gonna be all defending more than attacking. It has to be, bro. It has to be.
How many players do you guys have, Kirito? How many players do you guys have now? It's actually kind of interesting how many top kingdoms don't have 200 players. I think BTX is the only kingdom on the upper levels, power-wise, of course, that are at 200. Didn't you guys recently change your expectations too, Kiritos? 20 million merits is the minimum now for you guys? I think that's what I heard.
Yeah, but with the type of KVKs they're trying to arrange, it's possible. Like the last one, it was very possible. People to get to 20 mil. They're just lazy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, they had more than enough fighting last season, bro.
Yeah, they should.
Percentage wise, how much more fighting do you think they had than TFS?
Like 200%.
200%?
No, 300%.
Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that.
It's a lot.
300.
If you
Bro,
can
I will
fight-
be like the R mil. Married.
if you
Easy.
can fight
You would
throughout,
you would have got 100 mil for sure. Yeah.
if you can fight throughout to like the beginning of the KVK,
Bro, we didn't even fight on territory. Like, oh, what do you mean?
Bro, we hit 19. We hit 19 build too. SP's like we're gaining way too much power.
No, we're just in the middle bracket. Getting fucked.
Bro, we've been bottom dog. We've been bottom dog power wise. What 3 KVKs in a row now? Shit is annoying.
Yeah.
Like I like being like one of the top dogs in the KVKs because it's like, all right, guys, we know they're definitely not pushing us, so you know, we'll push at 1600. For me as a content creator, that's perfect. Wow, I just got 5-bombed by Scamron. Thanks, bro. Thanks. It's great. I got cav bombed by a proper cav main, bro. That guy's been cav main since season 1, bro. Yikes.
Yeah, you're dead.
Scamron, bro, I'm on my baby account right now, bro. Chill. Can we just chill?
guns last season, I was really pushing for like the other alliances to agree to push across that bridge.
Oh,
Instead of
bro.
just playing defense
Oh,
all
bro.
It's what pissed me off.
Dude, every night, bro, every time we were like, all right, cool, it's quote unquote our uptime. We're probably gonna schedule a good push with WB and SSG, and that never fucking happened, bro. That shit would tilt the shit out of me, bro. I'm just like what? Like what? I'm like, okay, I guess we're hunkering down. Like I get it, I guess. That shit annoyed me so much, bro.
Yeah, but it makes sense because they're both Korean, so they will only accept their time zone, which makes sense. Like when we fought WB, for example, they only push it at 3 a.m. Like what the hell?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like
And when I wake up to fight them, they log off. And you try to kill them, they have bomb can you, and then you die.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's
experience, though.
We didn't even push them at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Like what? Let's see. The more fighting we have, the more merits you need. It's very easy. Quotations are season based, so there's. Oh, okay, got you. It always depends on the KVK. Got you.
I mean, it makes sense, but people are just gonna do the minimum.
I can't stand players like that, bro. You'll see some people. You'll see some people that are like, all right, I got my 12 million for the season. Like, what the fuck? Pack your bags. You're out of here. You're fired. Mark, what's up, bro?
I mean, use your account, bro. What the fuck? Why you spend so much money to get 120? Sorry, 12 mil. That's crazy.
Hit it. Oh, we can't even hit that one. Back to YSS to defend against FIB. Okay. Let's see. We still got... Okay, Fun Alliance is up here in the north. They're fighting VW.
Bro, I'm so sad we're not getting long range too. This is crazy. I'm so sad. I know you're happy, Gun, but I'm very sad about that.
I'll be honest, I don't really care.
Nah.
Because when long range warfare comes, I got a good Max A and an exemplar gilded crossbow. I'm ready for long range.
This
It
is
is
what
what
I
it
think.
is.
I think most mages will do 4 mages and 1 Magrat side.
Yeah, most
That's a
of
good
us
plan.
would, yeah. Bro, that, oh my god, bro. Sybil Fogram are about to pop the off, dude, this season. We're gonna really see what that pairing can do, bro.
You're about to see some crazy shit.
For
You're about to do some
sure.
crazy shit on the AoE of Fogger.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, bro.
Get ready. I know mine is gonna freaking cook. Especially
I mean,
since
yeah,
I'm
you're
about to have
getting it
three-star
at 3
barbs.
star. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cook
exactly.
hard.
Yeah, 3-star barb manticore. Sheesh.
And it's a very fast 3 star to get.
Dude.
The only thing I don't like about Fulgrim is that it depends mostly on rage skill. What I like, what I don't like, but it's fine. I can understand.
Let's
But most
nerf
of the
Mags,
time-
eh?
Bro, everyone got Max A now. They don't want to nerf it.
Yeah.
I don't know what like lower seed kingdoms think. Just get Max A. Like there's no competition.
Oh
If you're
shit.
playing range, you're gonna use Max A Airway on R.
Oh, come on. I'm too slow.
How much is your speed?
I honestly don't know what the speed is on this account.
Bro. Crazy.
I think the Hosk build you sent me is at 31%, no?
No, 26.
26?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which is fine. What you need is your armor to be faster than than the husk. Why? I won't tell you. Because we're live.
You're such a tease. Alright, fuck it. Let's do this treasury. Let's do this treasury. Bang. Give me the elixir. Holy shit. Yeah, I need a lot more. I need a lot more merits.
I think you need like 8 mil with the reset.
Oh shit.
No, sorry, 4 mil.
Gotta go clock out.
Wait.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Man, I need to get my military expansion up. God damn it. Need to get that.
Gotta get creative here. Wait, what builds do I even have on this? Let's see, Valen. Bertrand. A little better. Da-na-na-na. I think for a top fighting alliance, I think Echo is very understandable for private life and private emergency or vacations. I think we're really very fair with everyone. That's good.
I mean, yeah, but
Da-na-na-na.
well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Nah, you gotta say it now. You gotta say it now. Can't be scared. What?
There was a guy back when I was R4 that like specifically said, "Yeah, I have to go to the hospital this weekend," and then he forgot he said that and sent a picture of him partying.
Wait,
On the
what?
Discord chat. Yeah.
In Echo?
No, when I was R4.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was like, this dude really just did that, bro. Crazy.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, I'm busy. Just don't talk to me. I'm like, all right. 2 weeks later,
He's a busy guy.
sends a photo party. At least say your party. You know?
People be killing off family members and shit like crazy. That's the craziest one right there that I find.
Yeah.
People be forgetting they killed their auntie the previous month. They're like, wait, I thought you said she died last month. Like, oh shit, did I? Oh well. She fucking resurrected and she died again. What do you want me to tell you? Give me my days off. You are wild.
Did I tell you had another birthday?
Oh?
Did I tell you I have another birthday?
Oh my
You
god.
know about? It's my Muslim birthday. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Guys, if you are video, remember, you gotta get counter pages when you're posting. There will be more mages on the field.
Stop trying to cook us mages, bro. Get counter archers. You got guys like SP. You want to nerf him, right? You want to nerf SP.
What? I'm only one poor guy that doesn't even I cannot even push. I need tanks to push. That's crazy.
SP is retired guy.
I'm retired, bro. I didn't play the game.
You think you break 100 million merits this season?
Nah. It depends mostly on BDO more than me. Like if they push and I'm able to stay there on my territory like a rat defending all day.
You know BDO will. You remember when they were pushing Echo in that choke?
Pushing Echo
Non-stop?
in that choke is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do you
I was like,
remember
what the
that?
hell, dude?
But Echo wasn't known at. Echo wasn't really. They didn't have their reputation that they have now, though. Remember, they were just starting off. They were still. I think they're like several billion powers weaker than BDO. That's when they first started establishing themselves as like some of the top fighters in the game. In that choke point, everyone remembers that choke point.
I don't really remember that much, but I do remember that. I mean, Echo always had like fighters. You want to look at it like that? They just have many people that are annoying, so they are annoying together. That's a strat. You recruit all the annoying people in one alliance. Like nothing is more annoying than calves, bro. Having a calf player right next to your CD when you go out, calf bombs you. That's annoying.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
telling you.
what.
Bro, you're gonna be part of Cav Gang. You already know this, bro.
Bro, the thing is, you need to have calves to counter calves. That's the problem.
All
Like,
you
have to
need
kill them
is
somehow.
infantry, bro. All you need is infantry, and you're chilling.
No, because they run away.
That's a crazy comp.
Because they run away. What do
Okay,
you
perfect.
mean?
If they run away, that's perfect. Then you can bring your archers back out.
No, because they charge back in. It's like you never played, bro. It's like that. You go, you get cooked, you go back again, you get cooked again. It's like there's no point.
The archer
You need to
effect
have,
or
like-
the Cav
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, you need to have like a torch on your city, you know, and wait for them. Like, I have this right here safe for you, bitch. You gotta push it, up, you're cooked. And that doesn't even like attacks them because they just charge back in. But the charge effect is great. That's what makes calves OP. You can have Timu calves and cook a mage march.
This is true. Bum, 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 bum.
Like calves are supposed to counter what? Archers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do
and
more
they
damage.
definitely do.
No, they do.
Anything,
I'm not saying it's
anything
wrong.
with range is fried.
Exactly. And the calves are fast enough to ignore the infantry. I think what makes Cav an appeal for people is that you're playing like a predator, you know? You're waiting for the moment, you're staying there, you're waiting to take your shot, you know, you're spending your time to calculate this
They're just,
specific plan.
I mean, just when executed properly, they're just so freaking powerful, bro. Like no other unit gives you that satisfaction that the Cavs do when you absolutely obliterate people, bro. Like when you have max Cavs, my god, bro. It don't matter who's in front of you. If they're ranged, they're done. Completely done for. Because I can tell you, bro, the difference between playing on the pay-to-win account with max Cavs, max everything, compared to my main account, very big difference. Very big difference in the TTK.
From Walmart to Costco.
It's like one raid cycle from each march, and that march.
Not even a rage cycle, bro. Not even a fucking rage cycle. They're done. You don't even proc your artifacts before 2 marches are dead.
You know what I think it will become meta, bro?
Hmm.
Range calves to counter the calves.
Yeah,
Because
they're pretty
right now,
solid.
Because right now, normally there's like a big ball of DPS, right? At least on the Copper Kingdoms. And they push with imps and stuff. And there's like a big brawl of cav. You have like 10 people running ranged cav, they're gonna annihilate every cav they see. And they pop the rage tool very fast. And because the calves are scared, they won't engage. They will just wait. Like, I feel like ranged calves are like counter calves.
They definitely are. They definitely are. It's just you don't get the unyielding rush value part of it. But if you're talking just cav on cav, yeah. I mean, also, what the fuck is going on with my marches? Okay, here we go. I mean, you saw what I was using the Elk Riders earlier. Imagine 5 Elk Riders doing that. That shit could be crazy, bro. I kind of want to just try it, to be honest. But
It's very specific.
upper level KVKs use blink plays way too much for that style of Elk Rider play.
That is true.
Are you treating my boy Dazzled good? I taught him everything he knows. Dazzled? Mage counter infa, yeah, sure. Archers do more damage to infantry. Nah, it's the balance is so off, bro. The balance is super off.
I
Like,
will
the
say
mages-
counter that is in the game, like the natural counter of, you know, archers countering mages, mages countering if, and so on. I don't think it's like completely relevant. Like, it just seems so not.
The only one
This
not
seems-
relevant is mages versus tanks. That's it. All the other ones work fine.
What?
All the other ones work perfectly
Wait,
fine.
hold on. You can't even play archers.
Shut up! You can't play archers.
You cannot.
Shut up! No, you can't play archers. Head ass. 77 mil merits can't play archers. I don't want to hear, it, bro.
Yeah, you cannot. You have to wait for the 10.
Okay, but you're still playing. You're still playing though. Like what?
This
But
guy-
like, my thing is like, archers can't go and hit mages unless they're running away, and so archers just hit fucking tanks. So it doesn't really do much.
No, you basically don't. That thing about archers hitting mage doesn't work.
What?
Like, it just doesn't work. You don't get any value. The only way to hit mage is if you have like 10 people with blink inf, and maybe some of them get stuck, and you're pushing them. That's the only way, or you're fully
Yeah, that's what I'm
defending.
saying. When they're trying to run away.
Yeah, but when you actually get to hit them with a proper push, you melt them. Like a T5 archer, a T5 archer, like a max A versus a max mage is like T5 versus T3, bro. It's stupid. Oh, but a mage against a fucking tank, it's like a hit of what paper towel. Like what the hell, dude? Oh shit. Like, god damn, bro.
Yeah, but you're waiting for that. You know, you're waiting for the archer to
Nah,
pull up.
bro, I don't want to hear it.
You wanna
I do not want to
shoot
hear
it.
it. Archers, man. You guys
You
are
can't hit
perfectly fine.
everything. Wow. That's
And now you
wild.
get long range warfare. Oh, archers, long range warfare. Oh, mages, march reduction. Thanks. Thanks, bro.
That is good, bro.
No,
that is good.
no,
I don't
that
know
is
what you're
not
talking
good.
about.
That is not good.
great. That is
There's a
good.
debuff on LRW though, you know, like
That is good, bro. I don't know what you're talking
the
about.
minus 20% attack is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but bro,
You guys realize-
guns. You have never tried auto archer pairings instead of microsada.
What? Yeah, I have.
Yes, but it's not the same with long range. You have 20% less attack. You don't even do damage. Your normal attack is less than mages. We slash them.
It doesn't matter. You still rip them.
No, you don't. You die.
What?
Yes. Try Syndrome Fregar long range against a normal leveling. Win.
You're tripping. You're
Try it.
tripping. You are
Try it.
tripping
Try it.
so
Try it.
bad.
Try it.
I don't have to try it. I went up against fucking Alibaba of the first long range warfare season ever. I'm like, let's see how my mages stack up against this guy. Cooked. It don't
You're
matter
also
if
fighting
it's.
Alibaba.
It doesn't matter if it's 20%, bro. It doesn't matter if it's 20%. You still fry mages. If you don't think that's true, then you're drunk tonight.
You don't fry mages with this
Oh
guy.
my
crazy.
god.
You
Right.
don't.
Nah, you're just trying to chat. He's just trying to set y'all up, bruh. He's just trying to set y'all up like, oh, there's SP. I got my mages. Let me come up here and hit him. He got 20% attack reduction. And then next thing you know, you get hit by 3-star Snow Peak Rock, 3-star Shadow Manticore, and a cracked Barb Manticore, and now you're dead. Like, what? Nah.
I'm a Timu Archer main, and I can tell you,
Timu Archer main, 3-star freaking Shadow Manticore, almost 3-star Barb Manticore. Shut up, bro.
I mean, you're talking to the two players that play archer in the other.
Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. I know you guys play archers, bro. Archer players are like people from Texas, bro. They let everyone know. Oh, I'm archer main. I'm archer main. Oh, I'm from Texas. Texas? Nah, that's how archer players are, bro.
wild.
You guys make sure everyone knows you're archers. Oh, look at my merits.
wild.
Look at my merits. And I'm archer main.
Against the North,
And I'm archer main. Right.
It just seems like that because there's like not as much of us. You know what I mean? It just seems like that because we're out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Like who even plays archers in the lower seed categories? Nobody.
Yeah, well, no one plays archers lower seeds because there's no tanks.
And nobody plays archers on the top seeds. Like how many people out of what?
Oh, only the best players in the game play archers? What? Nah,
Yeah,
you're
because
trolling. You're trolling tonight. You're trolling tonight. Nah. Nah. You're trolling tonight for sure.
Archers are harder to play than mages.
Sure.
And only people that actually have very fast micro can play archers effectively. But it's very opportunistic because you can only play with tanks. If there's a mage on mage action, you cannot even play. You just go back to your city and wait.
Yeah, you just watch everyone else have fun.
You're like, okay, guys, let me wait here for half an hour.
They're playing tag with each other. I want to play. Oh, dang, I'm getting slapped by everyone.
Let me move closer. Oh, Mirajo. By like 10 people. Oh, you're dead.
Let me move closer. Oh, Infernal Flame. All my marches. Burning alive.
Yeah, it's not even worth it to push that. It's like, okay, let me just go back to my city and wait.
Yeah, now look, Guns is giggling over here. Crazy.
Bro, Guns is a type of player, bro. I tell you. He sees an archer player and is like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna cook him, bro. I have all my artifacts ready for this guy,
I remember watching a stream one time, and Guns was like, I feel so bad for archer players. They can't even play the game. You remember that? I remember him saying that.
That is crazy.
It depends on the scenario, though. Just like you guys said.
Wow.
Just like you guys said, it depends on the scenario, bro. Guys, chill, okay? Guys, chill, okay? Oh my god! All the archer players are literally jumping in their little seats right now. Like, guys. Oh, dude, I'm so salty. I am so salty, bro. Like, it just doesn't make sense, bro. Oh, archers, long range warfare. Mages, march speed reduction. Like, what? Nah, dude. Nah.
Isn't there a mage talent that you get more skill damage?
No. That was the first season ever of long range warfare. But the devs are archer main, so they're like, oh, hold up, nah, we can't give him more hero skill damage.
Nah, because
they're
that
like,
was
nah,
bugged.
let's give him march speed reduction.
It was bugged, bro.
Okay, then unbug it. Like, what? It's simple. Like, what?
Bro, that was crazy. You could legit charge passively that not being out of combat, your rage.
And
you go hit somebody, you hit somebody, like whatever march it is, right? 5 all instant proc, like calves, on a march. It was wild. I honestly feel like 20% less attack is too much. It's too much.
You know what? I support that.
Bro, you guys are biased as hell, though. You guys are both archer mains. Like, what?
We're biased as hell because most of the game is biased to art themselves. They all play mages.
You know what? You guys are right, bro. We might as well give you guys extra 20% attack. Why not? Why not?
The only march in the game that there's only one march that counters the LRW, which is Max A, because the way the skills are on the march. Like, we have one march like that. Y'all got 5 that can hit from far as shit and still do the same damage. But if we get the far as shit buff, we slap like a fucking wet noodle, right? Not even a wet noodle, I mean.
Wet noodles, yeah, kinda. Because
Smack- you're out
Syndrome
there-
Flagar
you're-
is bad as hell.
You're not out there with the freaking with the bow, bro. You're out there with the freaking wet paper towel, bro.
We're not shooting arrows
You ever-
anymore. We're shooting wet noodles.
Yeah, with fucking spitballs, bro. You ever try to go to war with spitballs? It's annoying as hell, but you ain't killing nothing.
We're out here shooting marshmallows at the enemy.
You know what I do think though? I think they should make.
It's gonna be disgusting, bro. Long range warfare
No.
this season's gonna be so disgusting, bro. Are you
Bro,
kidding me, bro? Exemplar Gold Crest 25% normal crit?
I knew
Guns-
That
that's not
applies for long range warfare
Guns.
also?
Guns,
Like,
guns.
nah.
Have you actually tried Syndrome Flagar with that?
Have I what?
Tried it.
No, I don't have it.
Because you kind of complaining about it. It does't work. It's not that
you
good.
say, yeah, you say.
do you mean it doesn't work?
Exemplar Gold Crest, exemplar this, exemplar that, but the artifacts don't proc at mage range.
Yeah. Bro, I can already
Still
feel
doesn't
when
matter.
they ask
It still
for,
doesn't.
like,
At our level of KBKs, there's plenty of tanks that come at the front line. You proc it on them, and it's like 15 seconds still, and then that's still 15, 20 seconds or whatever the fuck it is of freaking normal attack crit. Like, what? Quit playing with me. Like, you're not gonna have that damage buff. Like, what?
No, we're gonna have the damage buff. I'm just saying it's not as good as you think. It's not good.
50% march speed increase. Exemplar Gilded Crossbow.
No, that one, bro. Even you have it. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, I have it still, but still, I'm just saying, bro.
Like, to me, the outlier on all this is Magrosida, because everyone on the game, even mages, can play Magrosida. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
but then there's a pet
you-
div. Then it's a pet div. That Shadow Manticore is nutty.
Yes,
Single
because
target.
it's supposed to be. What do you mean? It's supposed to be. That's what I mean. You're not meant to play Magrosida mages. It's a launcher hero.
Oh, the devs made sure of that too. Nice little ninja nerf overnight. Now Max A is Max A is my worst mage march.
Is it your worst mage mark?
Yeah, bro. Actually, it's one of my worst now. So, okay, it's not always the
It should
worst,
be.
but
It
sometimes
should be, bro.
like
your worst.
lately, like before, it was like Max A would be at like 70% still, and all my mage marches were coming back home. But it's different now.
Okay,
It's
how
way
about-
different now.
How about this? Y'all have Lilia Velen dropping 100k merit points. And then we have Max Day, who's the only March that can pretty much, like, do that with a shit pet. While Lilia can do it with a shit pet.
I think there should be like a difference, because I feel like calves are OP in the charge, right? Can we all agree on that? The charge of calves is 10 seconds. I feel like that's too much. I think it should be like 5 seconds.
Like 3 seconds.
Infantry should get double the merits, or 1.5, the ones they have currently.
Yeah.
Actually, to play infantry.
That's literally all they have to do, bro. They don't even have to get crazy with the formulas. Just make it 2x for the infantry merits, bro. That's it.
And
Problem solved.
make mages hit infantry that they should harder.
I also think that we should be at least like at the higher scale level, like the coding side of it, I guess. Is the more targets that hit an infantry march, the more counterattack damage that it should be able to at least do.
That's hard to do, though.
And it should be able to tank more. It should absorb more damage. Think about it. Think about it, dude.
I believe in the absorbing more damage, but then if you kind of contradict yourself, right? Because if they're absorbing more damage, then that means mages aren't doing the damage.
Yes, and it's like 4 times the processing, so the game will become slower.
Yeah.
You're looking at it from like program, because you have to count the surround, you have to count the stats of the surround, and then apply the damage.
Oh well,
So it
I'm
cannot be
sure
a-
it's not impossible.
Bruh. Maybe with like quantum computing and that, but that's pretty much. Yeah, actually,
Mages should hit tanks harder, and tanks should get more merits. But I don't think the tanks need a change. I just think that if you buff their merits without changing any stats, it'll be fine. But mages just need to hit tanks a little harder.
yeah. And archers apparently nothing, because apparently they are OP. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, or sev
OP
wounds. Yeah, someone said the Abmova said also just a percentage of the sev wounds less for the tanks at least. You can see that as well. Because you're taking like 40 to 60k sevs for the tanks every time you yeet them out.
and you're not getting much merits in return.
Yeah, but people want to see the merit. They would want to see that legend thing. They want to see sparkly stuff.
Yeah.
Just know the merits of the tanks, bro. Just do that. Just do that. Nerf calves to what, 5 seconds instead of 10 seconds damage taking reduction, 80%. What the hell? That's crazy.
Hex asked, why should tanks get more merits? I'll let one of you guys answer that one. First, wait, Hex, what alliance are you from? What alliance are you from, brother?
Also, have you played tanks?
Yeah, I think if like you don't have to be an imp main to know.
He's in S80. Who's S80? I'm not really good with server numbers, I'll be honest.
No, man.
in G3.
Tanks are like not even like getting as near much merit.
All right, he said UDF. Let me tell you, bro. In the lower level KVKs, tanks like Gorsh Skogo are still cooking, bro. They still get like 50, 70, 80k merits. It's wild. But when you get to like upper level KVKs, shit. I think if you have like a 2-star pet Max Gorish, you're getting anywhere from 17 or like early 20s. If you have like a cracked out tank pet, probably mid 20s is probably what you're averaging. Maybe 30s depending on the run. But like that shit is crazy, bro.
Like I have 7 amber on my Gorish Kogu and I'm getting like mid 20.
Yep.
If I go exclusively for their DPS. If I ignore completely their tank, basically.
Let's not forget that you have to resource heal the fuck out of them in order to
Yeah. Oh my
Bro.
god.
like
That
I
is
feel
true,
bad
bro.
for Infantors because of how much resource healing they need to do in order to like get even remotely close to the amount of merits like a DPS main needs.
Well, that's what I love about the army groups. Like the army groups definitely give like tank players like a better, like more time. Like you can kind of spread load your troops out a little bit more. You know what I mean? Instead of bringing like your 4 or 5, you know, if you're like a mid spend, you could just bring 2 tanks and you know control like the pace of the tanks. You do get a little bit more merits in the army groups too. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but in general, they should buff it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you buff it and make mages hit times better, it will be great. Also, if you put archers in long range, it will be also good.
Fluffy, what's up, bro? He said 3 a.m. bunch of Degens online. Come on, bro. You know how we do it. You know how we do it, bro.
I'm okay with. So you remember that rumor that went around about the the perma LRW thing with like variable.
Of course.
So the thing is with that, when you're microing as an archer main, when you hit without that LRW, you know you're hitting. But with that like variable thing, you just have no idea what your attack stat is. Like your stats are just all over the place, and that's gonna bug the game. Like you think that the coding has been crap with the bugs.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't think it's gonna come anytime soon, bro. Even if it does.
That's gonna legit break the game for archers, and it's either one, it's gonna be really good, where archers are freaking broken, or two, archers are gonna be completely useless. I don't think it's gonna be an in between.
Well, the devs are archer main, so I think you guys will be okay.
No, they're not.
They're
They're
not.
What?
They're not.
They're main
Not even
mains.
freaking close, bro. Not even close.
Max A? That's all I gotta say, bro. What?
Guns, how much of the player base
Bro,
plays mages?
Wait, hold on. You're saying Mag A when Lilia Velen has been out since the beginning of day. The first day. It took them 2 generations to come out with the march that can match the merits of Lilia Velen. 4 archers. An entire year.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. And you gotta remember, mages like Vestals, you can also use Celestials. The archer wing stuff, doesn't work. Like what the hell? They don't do anything. It's useless. It's the one thing that is completely useless. Like even elk riders are better.
These guys been in a duel for like ever right here. What the hell? These guys are married.
Devs are mage mains, guys.
No, they're not, bro. What?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. You're on one tonight.
Weren't you talking about how well your Bert Tohar is doing recently?
Yeah, but my Bert Tohar is very different compared to majority of the people that have Bert Tohar.
Yeah, but majority of the people that have Bertohar is 90% of the player base. What the hell?
I don't think 90% of the player base has Bert Tohar, bro. Bert Tohar had such a slow start that many players didn't go for Bert Tohar.
Let's be real.
A lot of people have Bert.
It's like
many people don't have Tohar.
20%.
That's for sure.
It's like 20% archers, 30% calves, 10%.
Look at you pulling these
and then the
numbers
rest-
out of fucking left field,
No.
bro.
Like
What?
it's a good. I
Not
think it's a good
even.
estimation.
Not even. On the lower seed, bro, there's a bunch of players that can only play mages.
No, I
think like
get what you guys are
80%,
saying, but you're throwing numbers out there. Just throwing them out there.
No. If you look at the stats of people that actually like play the game and you check every single one, it will say mostly mages.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah. Yeah. But to say
Like,
the
if you
actual
check-
percentage though
if
is
you
kind of
check,
crazy.
Like low.
No, it's like it's just an estimation.
Honestly, I think it's even higher than that. I think mages are like 80%. Calves are pumping around 10% right now because of all the stuff that's going on
Yeah.
around calves. And infantry mains are probably like 8%, 7%. Archer mains like 3%, 4%.
Infantry main? Nah, it might be even less, bro. Oh, are you talking percentage of the game or upper level KVKs?
Bro, like realistically, check how many inf mains there is and check how many archer mains there is.
Bro, there's probably like 4 inf mains that I could think of.
And how many archer mains you can think of? That actually play archers.
Not many.
I'm gonna be honest. I like don't even know the names of all the archer mains, but it's probably around like 10 to 15 I see per KV.
Okay, first of all, let's be real about something. There's so many players that play even at our level that are just not specializing their accounts properly. They have 2-star this, 2-star that, 2-star that, 0 3-stars, bro. 0. Can you even call yourself Bane anything if you don't have at least 1 3-star? I think no. I think at our level of KVK, if you consider yourself a main whatever and you don't have a single 3-star, like you're slacking. Straight up.
I mean, you're probably slacking, and you're slacking on the money you spend to get the 3-star even.
I don't want to hear that either. I don't want to hear that either. I got a 3-star Shadow Manticore on a damn near free-to-play account in the past like 6-7 months. Haven't spent a dime on it, and got a 3-star Shadow Manticore. So the whole haven't spent money is cap. That shit is cap, bro. My free-to-play account is about to have a Shadow Manticore 3-star. So no, invalid.
Okay, then if it's invalid, what would you say the majority of mirrors is coming from if they're not specializing their thing correctly?
I mean, that's gonna depend on each player.
It's gonna be mages. Because it's what works. It's what works. If you look at lower seed KVKs, it's all mages.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It's all mages running the same celestial build and running the same Mirage Orb is gonna hit you in the face and kill you.
That Mirage Orb hits you in the freaking forehead, and it's like, I don't know. You ever seen the Shaq meme?
I've seen a lot of Shaq memes. Which one?
You know which one I'm talking about.
What about the ones that deleted the 3-star? Then those, if you deleted your 3-star, you're an extra special category, bro. Extra special category.
That is wild. No, but just saying, bro.
You might have to move your main to ISS.
Okay, let's put something into perspective, okay? In every KVK, right? That's correlated right now. What would you say is the thing people are getting most mirrors of? It's mages.
Yep.
Recently? If you had sure. Game. I can agree with that.
Yeah, in the whole game, like
best March still though, Mags A archers, easy.
Yes, but how? God, you don't even use magazine archers.
I have though.
You don't use them. What do you mean?
Just because you have doesn't mean you use it consistently.
What do you mean? You use it with mages? This guy.
Listen, my 1.3 million archers that I have, I when I did use them was on my Mags A, and it did way better than when I used it on my mages. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying.
I got a question for you. On the arms exchange, did not switch archers to mages?
No. False. I switched archers to calves.
That is even wilder. You switch archers even more. That is wild. Well, most people switch archers.
300k archers were switched to 300k obviously calves. 300k Vestals went to 300k calves.
Yeah, but still, like, majority of the game is switching archers out to other stuff.
The only reason it seems crazy for like...
What are we even arguing about right now?
You're arguing...
No, it's because...
What is even the argument, bro? I think we went down the rabbit hole. Like, what are we even talking about?
Bro, mages don't need a buff. Mages don't need a buff.
Guns hates archers? Chat, how can you guys say I hate archers when I have an entire alt account dedicated to archers? Like, what? That is a false statement.
Yeah, he's even playing on that account right now.
With archers, too. Like, what? Like...
Sarcastic.
I mean, I kind of gotta do what I gotta do on this account, but still.
Like, I just think that the majority of the player base get their merits off of mages.
Okay, yes. That is a very true fact. Very true.
Like, the whales can afford play archers, play inf, and play cap. Majority of the people, almost everybody, mages.
Yep.
I don't think I'm wrong.
Dun, 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 dun. But if they implement the permanent long-range warfare, I think that's gonna change very quickly.
I mean, of course.
I'll tell you what, that Sybil Fogram's gonna quickly take a spot in the range lineup. Quickly. I have a little backup plan for permanent long-range warfare, and for me is Fogram Mu, Iron Tusk.
Nah.
I would just have to work on the obviously Fogram Sybil I think will be better, but you know, just to have something on the side ready to go.
Oh, Fogram Mu would definitely cook because of Mu's AoE also.
Yeah. It will cook, but I don't think it will cook that much.
For long-range warfare? I think it would.
Because
I think it would have
do-
cooked more than you think, brother. 2 AOE
Yes.
archer marches, hitting,
Yes,
and
but-
then a mages sitting in the middle of it. Oh, bruh.
Yes, but we also gotta hit tanks and calves.
Yeah, but Mu does really well against counterattack damage.
I'm just thinking that if you do Fulgrim, right?
Uh huh.
Move with long range and hit somebody, you will see that your merits are gonna be less than what you think.
Less than what?
They're gonna be less than all your mage marches with Celestial. Guaranteed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for me personally, it's mainly like
You're
a.
losing out on that defense break.
It's mainly like a pet thing, though, too. You know.
You're losing the defense break for Falcon because you're taking Sybil off.
Yeah.
Cause see, like my plan for like archers, I do have a plan for archers. Obviously, it's not. It's like the back foot of my entire account, but down the road, you know, when I do eventually get more archers in my lineup, and especially if they add long range warfare, my plan is gonna be Mags A, and then I'm immediately gonna work on the Shadow Manticore. No doubt about it. And then Nico Kanara with my Max Spear with Snow Peak Rock. That march is just insane, bro.
No,
You're already ahead of me, bro.
that's not even good, bro.
Oh. Nah, you're lying, bro. You out of all people, bro. I've seen your Nico Kanara burn your merits on your fucking Fogram Kanara. Easy. Every time you've shared every time you've shared a report back in the day with your Nico Kanara, that shit was cooking. Now your Kanara is falling behind. Or sorry, not your Kanara, your Fulgrim Nico is not doing as good as your Nico Kanara. For sure.
Yeah, because it's like what? 3K on a pet?
Yeah.
It should fall. But that's what I mean. Like, it's more a pet dev. It's the same thing.
Exactly. I
just don't think it's gonna matter that much. I think if you have like a Lilia Thea, and you put a Fulgrim Sybil, and you do long range, you will find yourself that Lilia Thea is probably gonna do more damage.
I do think
100%.
when your Barb Manticore is up there at the level of your like Snow Peak and Shadow, I do think you're gonna end up going back to the Fulgrim Sybil. I really do think that. I think right now your Kanara Sybil are frying because of your Snow Peak specifically.
Oh, to my case specifically.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not the player base.
Like right now, you're straight up abusing your snow peak. Like actually.
It should, like, yeah, because it's like 2K.
But,
What do you mean? It's 2K a pet, bro.
like there's
It
people,
should be.
bro. You ignore so many messages that people always message me about you. They're like, why does he run Kanara Sybil? I'm like, bro, listen, don't do what he's doing, bro. His case is very special.
Exactly.
His
Why are
case
you
is
following
very.
my other?
His case is
Like,
very
why are you
special.
following? Like, bro, okay. And I tell people, right? I'm like, okay, if you don't have already a snow peak that's 7 to 8 slot, right, and have the EOS, don't go for Sybil Kinara. It's not worth it at all, because it's gonna do worse than you're already fucked up. What is that thing called again? Man? Fulgrim Syndrome, or Syndrome Fragard.
Yeah.
If you don't even have an EOS snow peak, it's gonna do less than your Syndrome Fragard that you're already complaining about. It doesn't make sense. The only way to make that march worth it is what Nico Kinara, because Nico's awakening. But that's it. That's it. Realistically, like the only marches that's 100% worth it to go for archers is Magraseda. You want to look at it that way.
Yeah, little by little, like as people have been getting their barbed manticores in good spots and awakening their Sybil Fulgrims together, I've been seeing some pretty savage reports with and this season, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this season, and you guys both obviously know this. Your archer mains, they're coming to make a fucking statement, bro, with long range warfare. Actually, because if you think about it, you know, with the AoE of Fulgrim, you're actually going to be able to hit, you're actually going to be able to abuse that ricochet that it does. I remember when Future was showing me how crazy the ricochet is, how far distance you can reach. My God, bro. I am not looking forward to getting hit by that. What is it called? What is his ricochet called? The penetrating bolt, right? Penetrating bolt or something like that?
Bolt, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Well, it's very specific because you need to kind of have Fulgrim Awakened to have.
Yeah.
I will say there's only one archer player on BDO that I know of that you might have to worry about. But I don't know that many people in general, so yeah.
Like, I don't know any. Like, who is even archer main in our KVK? We had 3 probably, and BDO only has. They're all in our alliance, and I see that BDO has one that we know. Like, what the hell? There's nobody.
No, there's a few that they just not known, you know. I think there's a few hidden gems. Like, you guys had no idea I even existed until I came to TFS.
Hellrider, who's your guys' best archer player in BDO?
I will predict that is Emperor.
Who?
I will predict that is Emperor.
Emperor?
Oh, I think so.
Emperor is insane, bro. He's the guy that runs. He's one of the guy. It's like there's the fierce teen. He runs the sand lizard builds on his archers, and yeah, that guy just never dies.
Wait, he runs sand lizard?
He runs a full sand lizard setup, bro. Full. His archers just never die.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Check his stats on the TLC.
The fierce guy, fierce teen. I think that's what it is. Like he shows me his reports a lot.
Oh, that guy. No. I'm saying Emperor. I thought you were saying Emperor.
Don't get me wrong. Like his KDs are still like the 2.0, 3.0, maybe 4.0 on his Mags A, but like he just never dies. He's just out there all the time with his fucking sand lizards.
Yeah, my KDA is not that with archers for sure. Like, who even plays archers here? Honestly, for video, I don't know anybody.
I know one.
I'd have to look at their lineup again. I honestly don't know who's left in BDO. Like,
bro, there's probably more infantry mains than archer mains.
there's only a few names that I recognize.
Okay, I will say, okay, archer mains on BDO probably does MP, the king, and emperor. The only ones that may play archer. From WB, one Sam. So that's 3 people. And the rest, I have no idea. I mean, Sod play as archers. But you see the trend, right? It's mostly whales that can afford the pets to make archers even usable.
I'm free to play, bro.
You're not free to play. What the fuck? Bro, this guy said he's free to play. He's 150 million.
Yeah, he has more power than me at us.
What the hell?
I've just been lucky.
No, you've invested in the right things, a little bit more power orientated than me for sure. But still, you're still 155 million power. Like, shut up, bruh. Respectfully, of course.
Shut up respectfully, okay? You need to get in Guns kills to be even considered a good fighter. Crazy Guns. Crazy. Crazy Guns.
Alright, time to refresh this.
Bro, I probably have the least amount of kills in all of PFS.
Nah, what?
No, you do not. What?
No, what? Bro, this guy is victimizing himself. What the hell?
He does that a lot, bro. I don't know why he does that. He downplays himself. Motherfucker was like, yeah, I think I'm like a competitive casual. Like, shut up, bro. No, you're not.
Bro,
you literally slept in your car at work just so you can fight an hour longer. Competitive casual. Shut up, bro.
Okay. Let me put it into perspective, okay? You're one of the players that has Rush B 50 million merits with marksman competing. You're not casual. Come on. Can I agree on this?
I farmed those.
Oh, that's crazy. That's honestly crazy.
You pulled an FSK, bro.
Just hitting the tank farm rallies.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wish I could share my Mage pet to you, Gun, so you can use it. I have like a passive investment on it.
That would be very awesome.
Let's say I get like what? I get like 10% of your merits from your march.
You collect the cut?
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's called tariff. Maybe you could do that. That would be funny. They should add that on Fellowship.
What?
Send you the pet, you use it. Meanwhile, I go sleep. I wake up. I collect my interest.
Do you think they're gonna have the Army Group Reserve this season? You remember they were saying that you're gonna be able to put your marches into like a Army Group Reserve, and like you start an Army Group, you could just like pick from it. You think we're gonna get that or no?
I think we'll get it.
Well, we haven't tried, but hopefully. Makes sense.
I mean, here, I wonder if it's in the game already. Like, is there a place in the... What is it called? In the Alliance page?
Oh,
yeah, there is.
shit!
It's already in the game.
I did not know that. Fuck.
It's
When
already
you
in the game.
refresh, it starts the timer over the timing remaining. Fuck.
Where is the trigger? Where is it?
Click on Alliance, and then click on War, and then at the top it says Army Groups, and then there's a tab for Reserve Legions. You can add
Wait,
one
what?
Inch and
Oh
one,
no shit, it's there already?
Cav.
You could see it?
It's been there, bro. It's actually been there.
Bro, I cannot see it. No cap. Wait.
That's cap, it's been there. What?
Bro, I've seen it before. That's why.
Nah, you live in the future, bro. What the fuck? You seen it before, this guy.
I have.
I cannot see it. Where is it?
Okay.
Appreciate the sub, bro.
Are
Thank
on
you.
Did you click Alliance?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. It's Army Group, Reserve Legions. I see it now.
I used it when we were in the. Wait. Yeah, I used it when we were in the AABB season.
I mean, I
What?
knew we could use it, but
Yeah, that's when it was
Highlight.
introduced.
yes, but it was introduced like in the end, right?
Yeah,
I don't remember it that much. Yeah, so it was in the
yeah,
end.
but it was in the game. I remember using it. That's why I was like, it's in the game already. Like, I'm pretty sure.
I've never used that shit. What? That's crazy.
You never used it because you never saw it. It was barely in the game when it was introduced. You were barely able to play with it. That's all.
You're competitive casual though, and you know shit like that.
I read patch notes, bro. I don't know what to tell
See
you.
what I'm saying? Like what? You read patch notes? Like
who even read patch notes? I don't even read patch notes.
nah, bruh. You get the VIP
builder,
sit.
I have
You
to.
get the VIP sitting at restaurants, huh? You tell them you're 155 million power or what?
That's crazy.
Bro,
You think I can afford to eat out?
he goes to girls, you know. I have 155 million power. Oh, right, you know. I got a 3-star Shadow Manticore and a 3-star Bar Manticore. I'm out to get.
Over my 2 years of experience, I earned the title R4/Officer Main Builder for a top KVK team. Some may say I'm him. Also, through my diligence and efficiency, I have upgraded a 3-star Shuttle Manticore ready in my mercenary.
Yeah, so cringe.
That does sound like future though.
What's up, Amph?
Yo, I thought you were playing PUBG, so I was like, let's do some games. But
Oh, nah.
No.
Bro, I'm in the alliance that you should have came to with your alt account, bro.
alt account. Oh yeah.
Now we're
live,
chilling.
okay? Don't chill out, please.
Bro, what?
Bro, that was Future, bro. Future, like when we first made this YouTube live channel in the Discord, Future was the one that was going crazy, bro. My man said 2 crazy things and was like, wait, what did I say? I'm like, bro, you're killing me, Small.
I didn't think it was that crazy, bro. I didn't know.
You're killing me.
That is crazy.
Oh man. No, I mean I'm chilling right now, but I do miss some PUBG with the guys. And Dishy, she's part of the boys now.
Bro, yesterday I played one game. I was so fucking drunk, I couldn't even aim.
Oh my god.
Bro, we know. I played.
Wait, you played
Bro,
with us?
bro, you killed me. What do you mean?
Oh yeah.
You shot me.
Oh, the best.
I remember now.
Best thing ever.
You were that drunk?
Bro, I was getting in the building, right? Where he was at. I'm like, I'm near you. He goes, looks at me, shots me in the head, and runs away. I'm like, you gotta pick me up. I got scared, sorry. What do you mean?
We were playing with B, and she, We were taking
Dishy,
cars.
bro. Dishy.
Oh no.
Yeah, Dishy.
It's Dishy, bro.
That is
Anyway, we were
wild.
playing with her, and we were taking cars, and she was like, "You sure you want me to drive?" And I was like, "Yeah, we're all." Taking
Oh,
our
you
own
do
car."
not want her to
Except for
drive,
Amp
bro.
running.
Nah.
Amp
She
was
actually might be our
running,
worst driver.
Bro, Amp was laying down in the grass, and she could just ran straight over it.
Oh, I was there for that one. That was it was like final zone too. I was there for that.
Yeah, there was like freaking 12 people left.
Bro, future was like D, take that car in the garage. She's like, okay. a few moments later.
Run over somebody.
Fucking runs over.
Amp
Didn't even say a word. Amp didn't even say a word.
I gave her the confidence. She's like, yeah, I believe in you. She's like, oh, okay.
I run over somebody. That's funny.
Amp legit didn't move for like 2 minutes, and she ran
She was dying, bro. You could literally hear her just like fucking. All you hear.
wheezing, bro. She was wheezing.
She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry.
Bro, I've never heard Amp so quiet in his life. Like, actually, like.
My man actually was mad, bro. Amp, you deadass were 100% mad, huh?
Nah, it was not really bad, but I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, how?
Oh, she straight griefed you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And the thing was as well, like I was laying prone in the field, and like I was about to shoot someone because he was standing still. I grabbed my sniper, I went crouching, so I went up, and then she fucking full hit me from the side.
Immediately run over.
Yeah.
Kirito said it's so easy to make Amp mad.
Hey
I
Kirito.
was like, after it happened, I had to mute because I was dying, bro. It was so freaking fun.
Oh.
I imagine future at work just giggling.
I wasn't working at that time.
See, that's the time that I wish I was fucking streaming, bro. Oh my god, that would have been a highlight, dude. Next time we play, I'm for sure recording at least, dude. Dishy's hella funny, bro.
Bro, I think honestly, I think it's better if you record to like cut out.
No, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, we do be saying some wild shit.
Amp and Dishy together, bro. Oh my god, bro. The shit that they say, bro. I'm like, what? What did she say? Oh my god.
They're honestly crazy.
That shouldn't be live.
That's that kind of the life.
Fuck, I need to get out of here, bro. This guy's just 5-bombing me.
Well, I need to get some sleep. I got people coming over in the morning.
What? You get some sleep?
I need to get sleep, bro. Before this
you were
thing
good.
actually kicks off.
Wait,
bro.
you have people coming over? You actually socialize? No way.
No, I don't socialize. They're installing solar panels on my roof.
Oh my god, no way.
The only socialism I get is when I'm in BC with you guys.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right.
You're not the only one, buddy. Have a good night. Fucking future, bro. SP, do you have insomnia?
What?
Do you have insomnia?
Yeah, I have to take melatonin to sleep.
Bro, my doc was like, I had an appointment recently. She was like, how much melatonin do you take? I'm like, 20 to 30 milligrams. She's like, how much? I was like, I didn't think it was that much. She's like, you realize you take that much, your body's just gonna stop producing its own melatonin?
Yeah.
I was like, I mean, bro,
It's like one pill a day.
bro, it's either that or not sleep, though. And then she goes, I think there's other stuff that you can take. She's trying to give me like an antidepressant. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna take that. I was like, I've heard horror stories about antidepressants and like addiction to antidepressants. She's like, yeah, well, there is a chance, but she's like, it's kind of like a trade-off. She's like, you know, diabetic people take, you know, supplements or whatever for high blood pressure. So, you know, so for people like you that can't sleep because, you know, your mind's racing too much or whatever, you can actually sleep. I'm like, that's fair. I mean, I do average fucking 4 to 6 hours of sleep sometimes. It's just very sporadic, you know. And I'm sitting here playing Call of Dragons at 3:35 a.m., but it's all good.
I mean, I slept before like 4 hours, 5 hours, so I'm good right now. But yeah, I'm planning to take a nap later. Like that's on the plan.
You have a pretty flexible work schedule, bro. I will say.
It's easy when you know, are the owner of the work.
Yeah. You said you do like contracting work though, right?
I do a lot of stuff, but yeah.
That's dope. Gives you a lot of freedom for Call of Dragons.
It's more like consulting, to be fair. If I have to describe it.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of people that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I remember
like, what are those taxes? Like,
I remember you were talking about you made a whole representation of like eggs, where you see like the egg market going.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember that night in VC, you're like, Guns, I have a question for you. I was like, uh-huh. You're like, how much do you pay for eggs right now? I was like, I can't remember.
I was collecting data, bro. I was collecting data.
Little data check, a little IRL data check. Fuck, I need to go get a war rune, bro. Like, what am I doing? Oh, last time I checked, there's no runes, though.
Oh, Adam, you're... Okay, are you more a cav main or an archer main? Be honest.
Archer.
Okay. How many archer main you think we have in the KVK that actually play archer?
Okay, who from BDO do you know that is a proper archer main? Like an actual archer main?
Bro, I have no idea.
We're cooked.
Look at that shit.
We're cooked. We have no information.
Okay. Well, other than Future and SP, who else do you know that's an archer main in this entire KVK?
We're cooked. We're cooked.
When I ask Vico, maybe she knows. She does the data.
Yeah, but the data doesn't tell you like who's archer main though.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Nah. I have no idea.
I know WV Sam, I know Das MP, and I know Emperor. That's it. Like 3 people. That's pretty argue.
Yeah, I didn't look at that at all. Can check.
Because we know that the mages will be like the mage player will be having macro setup with archer, right?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much a given.
It depends, because some are mage players put like sapphires or seraphics on their mags A's.
I found one. BDO Demon. She's mainly archer, I see. 49.1 mil with archer, 16 mil with mage, 13.5 with infantry, 13.7 with calves, so mainly archer.
I know they have a few archer mains. Like, I mean, like I was telling SP, like there's some people that run archers, you know, definitely. They might think they're archer mains, but they're not actually. There's a very big difference between a proper archer main and like, you know, someone that does variety of a bunch of different things.
But also we're getting at like a point where you can just field anything that you need. So you're really flexible in how you play.
We're a whale
Yeah.
here.
I'm pretty flexible for everything except archers.
Yeah.
And that's mainly like a pet diff. Mainly. You know, heroes as well, but still.
Well, as long as you have the troops and decent heroes, you can do good with them if you play them right.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, dude, this YSS alliance is definitely gonna get way stronger after this season, bro. We're in a 2v4 just like slapping people, bro.
I mean, it seems like it.
For a minute. Oh no, not the city, not the Urag City Hub freaking cheesing.
Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Oh no. Oh wow, bow. Oh wow, bow. Oh wow, wow.
The only thing I know is that the Shadow Manticores are gonna be. There's gonna be a lot more Shadow Manticore this season.
Yep.
I know that for sure.
I almost started working on the Shadow Manticore just for this season, but I'm like, nah.
The thing is, it's only worth it if you have the ELS for it.
Yeah, I mean,
Realistically.
I have 7 ambers. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could have like went all in, you know.
Yeah, but you don't.
I
you
mean,
wouldn't
it
use
would be worth if they're gonna add that long range stuff later.
Oh, for sure. If they add that, I'm 100% making a Shadow Manticore, no doubt. No doubt. Immediately.
I couldn't believe they added the Exemplar crossbow before the Exemplar Rattle Spear. That is crazy.
You almost finished Shadow Manticore Mage main? How many 3-star pets do you have for mages, Joseph?
Yeah, what do you mean by finished? What is your definition of finished?
I think he almost has it 3-star.
Imagine they add Kurata's Rod before the Rattlesphere ISP.
They already have Kurata on the Exemplar. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
What do you
I'm
mean?
saying. Imagine they add that before the Spear.
Oh, you talking about for Exemplar?
Yeah, I think I can do one now. I picked the book from the Alliance Mobilization.
Yeah.
To reforge an artifact.
Yeah, we did ours earlier. I got the shield.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm
That's a
done with
good
it.
one.
Yeah, it is. I'm just missing the orb. I'm missing 3. I'm missing... let me check.
I'm gonna get
I'm
rid of
missing-
Daryl Varbon.
I'm missing the orb, I'm missing the Phoenix Eye, I'm missing Shadow Blade.
Bro, once I get my Wolfhound Horn, I'm done. I'm just gonna start collecting, like saving up my extra copies for when they add maybe Infernal Flame, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I still want,
maybe
the
Spring
orb.
Blades.
I need Gold Crest. It's the one I mainly want. I need the shield, the Wolfhound Horn. Still a bunch of stuff I need.
Joseph, how can you call yourself a mage main and you don't have a 3-star pet, bruh? You heard me just rant about that, but you're about to have a 3-star Shadow Manticore. Nah, bruh. Nah.
That's funny.
Nah. As a mage main, I disown you. Do not put mage main in the same sentence and not a single 3-star, bro. Please. Respectfully, of course, Joseph. Respectfully.
Very respectfully.
Very respectfully.
Very respectfully, after all that. Respectfully.
Bro, you could be as rude as you can, but as long as you say respectfully, you're chilling.
Wait, does that work like that?
Oh, he has two
Oh,
3
no.
stars. Okay, all right. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass. No, Amph, it doesn't work like that. I take it back, bro.
Okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I had to process that for a second. I'm like, oh shit, wait, hold up. No, that does not work like that, bro. Oh shit, we have a poll going right now. 148 votes. BDO versus TFS. Who wins? 58% BDO, 42% TFS.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked.
People believe in us, bro. People believe in us.
No, that's biased as hell. This poll is rigged.
I do
In our
think.
favor.
I do
Even if we
think.
lose,
I
though.
do think. I mean, honestly, looking at that percentage, I kind of agree with it. I do think we have about a 40% chance of winning. I really do agree. I kind of do agree with those numbers, actually.
I don't. Being realistic, bro.
Well, percentage
If
wise,
if I gotta put money on it, I would say it's 80-20.
you think 20%?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, that's crazy. 20% chance of winning? Nah. Like, if you went as low as 30, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. If you went as low as 30, but 20? Nah.
Definitely a 5x on us.
Huh?
Definitely you get the 5x if you bet enough. That's just what I think. I'm gonna be there. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be there, but that's just being realistic. My perspective.
Mark said SP need to carry the next KVK. Guys, SP's Archer main, guys. He can only do so much as an Archer main, you know?
Exactly.
We need Toxic out here, bro. That's who we need. And then
like
and then SP would have even more fun.
That's true.
You would fucking love playing with Toxic, bro. That guy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
goes and you just follow him.
Just yeets tanks, bro.
Yeah, and you just follow
Beautiful. And the thing about him is that he yeets them properly. He spreads them out. You know what I mean?
him. Yeah.
So-
That's what you gotta do to play 5M. You gotta spread out your tanks. I cannot believe they added exemplar lytic crossbow. I cannot believe that. That thing is already OP.
So broken.
Well, to be fair, like Heart of Kamasi will still outperform the gilded crossbow sometimes.
No.
I think if you're hitting majority tanks, I think the Kamasi was doing better than the gilded. But if you're hitting like straight up range units, sure. I think the gilded has that one. Because the Kamasi was giving you the survivability over the gilded.
Yeah, but it's a big difference between, let's say, a max Shadow Mantic or A slot attacking with a good crossbow exemplar than a Sand Lizard. Like, it's a big difference, bro.
Yeah, of course.
It's big. Like, the percentage that the crossbow gives, just based on the attack with a good pad and Magra Saida, outperforms a lot the Kamasi. A lot. If you're actually playing archers on it.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing mages, makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
But if you're only playing archery, bro, it's like not even close. Like, we did some 1v1s with Amph, bro. It was crazy. Like, it buffs a lot the damage of the pet.
Oh, because of the 5% damage.
but it
Extra
also
with
does more
the
damage.
exemplar.
Yeah, but it does more damage too. And it increases the range of that crossbow. The crossbow range is larger. So the crossbow range is larger.
It's also
have
an extra
5%.
second, right? Before it was 3 seconds, now it's 4 seconds, right?
I'm not sure on that. I think it's always been 4 seconds.
Let me look here on this account. Let me see. I don't have it, but Look down here.
Yeah, so you're basically getting 5%
Oh no,
damage
yeah.
dealt, 5%
It's always, I guess it's always 4 seconds.
But what's crazy is that, you know, crazy.
I'm definitely not
To
gonna
me-
hit as hard because I have a Sand Lizard on my Mags A, but I do have a Chain Strike, so like maybe a little bit of the sustainability will help me out. Bro,
Guys,
I was thinking about
Guys.
3-starring my Chain Strike or my Intense Chain Strike on my Sand Lizard, but I'm like, nah, no way.
no, you
no
gotta
way.
work on that 310. You gotta work on that 310 spirit.
I have fucking nightmares about 310 Spirit, bro. No way. I might actually 3-star, depending on what the funds look like. I might 3-star my Magic Fortune on my Seraphic.
What? I mean, is it a 5 slot? Or is it a slot?
My Seraphics? It's a hot 5-star, bro. Or 5 slot. And I refuse to put any more region pots in it.
That's crazy.
It's cooked.
Honestly crazy.
Like, I'm just gonna pray for the best towards the end.
Bro, you're saying, bro. The exemplar gilded crossbow is gonna cook this season.
It's gonna fry, bro. Fry.
I just unlocked exemplar gold crest.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
That's
How long?
good.
How long is that normal attack crit rate last for? What is it? 25% for 15 seconds?
Nah, I think it's 10 seconds. Let me check.
Is it 10?
25% for 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, but you only get it if you proc gold crest.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
you're,
a
You're
gold
almost like
crest. You get-
guaranteed to do it with long
yeah,
range.
but you're gonna proc it a lot on all the tanks coming out the front line. Easy.
Yeah.
Like you proc your gold crest, bam, and then you focus range units. Easy. Take advantage of the crit rate.
It just makes your Night Rock actually useful now.
But I don't think people understand. You guys, as Archer guys, definitely do. The amount of damage Fulgrim Sybil are about to do, bro. Oh my god. Fulgrim's freaking ricocheting, freaking penetrating blow off Mage's dome pieces this season, bro. All season. It's gonna be nutty.
Yeah, but
Nutty.
Fulgrim also, it gets affected a lot by the attack debuff. Because it's based on skill damage attack mostly. So even if it's gonna cook, it's not gonna do as much damage as you do without it, you know?
True, but I mean, just opportunity-wise, I think the amount of opportunity to actually hit range units will outdo the fact that you lost 20% attack.
Yeah, I can agree on that. The only thing I know is I'm very scared for BDO's mages.
Why?
Bro, I don't want to be a mage and get hit by a 3-star amp fucking more manticore. You crazy? You crazy?
Oh, are you saying like when your archers
Next
stam
phase we
out?
need.
Is that what
What do
you're
you
saying? Are you saying you're scared for their... Wait, you said you're scared for their mages, and then you mentioned 3-star Shadow Manticore, so I'm confused. Not sure.
Yeah. Like a 3-star Shadow Manticore, like, build like this is gonna cook.
Yeah.
That's all the mages by itself. Like, if we actually have all the buffs for it, it's gonna cook. No doubt about it. It's gonna be like an outlier. Because right now, for example, if I hit a mage, I'm doing 1.5 with crit.
Mm.
And that's mine. So if you at long range, it's probably go down to 800. So 800 every turn, 80% chance. Yeah, you're gonna do a lot because you're not focusing that much on tanks. You have more opportunities to get the range. And of course, so I will say this: Mage players are less skillful than Archer players. It's just reality. Because most Mage players, right, stay there and can fall asleep, watch tech, and play the game.
I just think it's a practice thing too, though. Like, I think there's a lot of Mage players that do have the ability to be good Archer players. They just haven't had the experience. Like me, for example. Obviously, with the Short King Guns account and the pay-to-win account, having more archers at my disposal, I definitely have gotten better with like understanding the micro of an archer player, the timing that comes with it.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think it just comes.
Depends, really.
If you have like at least 2 brain cells and you get some practice in, and actually study how other archer players play and like the timing of it, I think most people will be okay. I think it's just a practice thing, the patience thing more than anything, bro. Like if you're lacking like a proper push with like tanks, yeah, you can get real frustrated real quick. Especially during downtime, stuck at a choke point.
Yeah,
it's
just
non-existent.
Wait for like half an hour. Just wait for like half an hour to do something. Because the mages are having fun. You're like, okay, I'm gonna wait here.
I mean, you're chilling, bro. I mean, you have crazy mages too, though. Your Sapphire's crazy too.
Yeah, but that's one march.
How do your other pets look like for your mages? They're 1-stars? Oh yeah, you should definitely. I mean, once your barb is 3-star, I think you should definitely get them at least a 2-star. What about your calves? Are your calves 2-starred? Your pets?
Oh, 1-star. No.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm archer and then right now. That's it. And I have a good Sapphire. One good Sapphire.
Just a random good Sapphire.
Bro, the random good Sapphire cooks though.
Oh, I know. I've seen your stats.
321 spirit.
Espíritu, tienes buena espíritu.
321 spirit, 7.
Espíritu.
My other stuff, kind of team. But it does have like, but I can work on it. It's not, the stats are not bad. They're a bunch of 6-slot, 7-slots.
Yeah, I mean you're chilling though.
It's
like
not a 5-star.
The amount that you use your archers compared to your other units, like you're chilling. I mean, when you have your mages, like you said, like you're pretty much just waiting for your stamina to be good again, and then bam, you bring your archers back out. So it's like you're chilling. Once you finish your Barb Manticore, you're gonna have all 3 archer pets done. What are you gonna work on after that? Probably your tanks.
The Night Rock.
Oh, that's right. Wait, so you have Shadow, Snow Peak, Barb, Night Rock. Oh shit, you guys have 4 archer pets. Interesting. Yeah, because we got Seraphic, Sapphire, Shadow. We only have 3. Specifically for mages.
The barbed right now. Working on that.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a 3-star Snow Peak, Inf?
No.
It's
I have a 2-star.
It's your Shadow that's 3-star, yeah?
Yeah, my Shadow Manticore and my Night Rock
Oh, fuck.
are 3-star. Yeah. Not full 3-star though. I'm not doing that shit again.
Have you ever tried Ballhorn with archers?
I want to try.
Not really. I tried him with when I switched to Wilderberg, because you get those flyer bonuses.
Yeah.
But he's only 5-5-1-1, so you can't really. Like you're missing most of the buffs he would get.
I was thinking of running. I was thinking of running realistically. Ballhorn. What is the thing called again? Let me check real quick. I was thinking running Bahorn Freigar with a Bahorn Max, so you get the crit rate from Bahorn.
Would you run Goldcrest with that?
Yeah, because Goldcrest, yeah.
And Nightrock, right?
So because
of
in
the
Bahorn you
crits.
get the 20. So because in the Bahorn you get already 20% at March speed, so you can just do skill or P.3 realistically.
Is Bahorn 20%?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
use flyers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's 20%.
Bro, that
So you can do
Bahorn,
that.
To Wilderberg.
dude, Bahorn with flying chickens primary is disgusting, bro. It is a menace to the Celestials. My God. Because I tested Bahorn as deputy with cavalry, he's horrible. But when he's primary with the skills tree, he's actually kind of decent.
Yeah, skills tree is broken.
Yeah.
Like if you check the third skill of Bahorn, the marksman unit one is pretty good. It's 20% bonus normal attack. So I think I wanna try with Bahorn, like instead of Syndra, Bahorn Freigar, just to maximize the crit rate. Maybe my Nightrock output is better and it outweighs my Syndra, but you never know. That's the only thing I want to try.
Damn, how are you doing on the new calves?
Lishan something is 5551. And Nea is 5542.
Nice. Do you have them paired together or do you have them behind people right now?
Now I'm gonna pair them together. Because I run 60, I think 61 March speed.
Huh?
Or 59. I think 59. So I can just go full skills tree and get the 40% from the artifact for March speed.
I was kind
I'm just gonna pair them
of
together.
I was kind of messing around, just kind of hitting some darklings, like trying to simulate like hitting a target and then moving, kind of like seeing like the effect, and it's pretty bad, bro. I think if you're gonna run Nea, and Lee with the Lunaris specifically, you're gonna have to fucking just yeet. It's a one-way trip, bro.
Yeah.
It's a fucking one-way trip.
But I saw that if you like finish the March fully, which you're basically guaranteed to do when 5 bombing calves.
True.
But you still have to like really pick your fights to get instantly camo back when
Yeah.
the March is dead.
That is true. I did notice on my pay-to-win account, like for Abyss, I was just yeeting calves, and that's definitely something I noticed. All right, let's see. Toxic is not Kraken. He's a dinosaur for real. I mean, Krakens are way bigger than dinosaurs. What?
Yeah.
Yosef said BDO will get same best TFS fighters at the end of the season. Wait, what? And then Terry said, "Hi Guns, I've recently found your channel and some of your talent builds have helped me out a lot. I've just awakened Bertrand going Tohar now, but this Max A is a shadow of what to do." Nentro, first of all, I'm glad my videos have helped you out a lot, brother, but I'm trying to understand your question a little bit better. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what to do about Max A in the shadow? Because it sounds like you're like a mage player, but then you're talking about Max A with the Shadow Manticore. Or do you mean the Shadow Phaedrake? Because if you're talking about the Shadow Phaedrake, the other day I was doing a shit ton of testing with just mage on mage fights. Max A with the Shadow Phaedrake was actually insane, bro. It did the most damage with the Shadow on the Max A, actually. Because that captive, the captive, it's crazy.
Oh, I gotta finish up my policies.
So
I'm
I had
talking
to
about
reset
that.
them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I had to reset them yesterday. I forgot about Paramount, so I picked counter cavalry, but I need counter inf.
Oh.
My pay to win account, I went counter cav, bro. That's a full cavalry account, bro. Anyone I'm catching in the field is catching the hands.
Guys, please, everyone that's listening,
Oh my God,
go
this
for counter mages. Come on, guys.
Nah, counter archers, guys, because then you're gonna go up against SP and you don't want to be in the back foot. You want to be able to do some more damage. Counter archers, guys. Everyone pick counter archers.
I feel attacked.
Even I have counter archers.
Yeah, see?
I eat mages anyway, so I don't need them to bully them more.
100%.
With your food, man. They stay alive that little bit longer.
Basic math.
Oh, that's funny. You gotta hit me, bro, on top.
What?
You gotta hit me in talk, bro. Champions, so you get the. You get more points. You know what I'm saying? You can get more points.
SP, are you gonna be champion this season or not? You got a good chance.
No.
You got a good chance. You got the exemplar shield now.
Bro, you know what happened?
3-star Shadow Manticore now.
No, okay, hold on. The biggest difference compared to last season is my shield went from level 1 to level 5 exemplar, right? That's the first thing. Second thing is the Moon Bear went from a 5 slot to an A slot, everything 2 stars, right? That's the other thing. And the last thing is that my Venom Lizard went from a 5 slot to an A slot with good stats. Like everything on my lineup right now is 8 slot. So it should work.
So what you're saying is you're a dev.
No. The fuck? I get cooked every day. Have you seen my Forge of Light pools?
You did tell me. Yeah, you did tell me about that.
Bro, 700 pools. 700 USD just to get the Tossmass. What the fuck? 700 keys. What the hell? Went to PD 3 times. And the other one was half PD. Future got it in like 200.
I did really good in my 4 July, I'm not gonna lie. The Visage of Sanctus one that I did, my god, bro. 3 legendary pulls, 3 Visages. Crazy.
What the fuck?
Crazy, bro. Fried that one. Which I'm glad because, dude, I've been spending so much money this season, bro. My god.
Bro, okay, to get my shield from level 4 to level 5, it took me 240 keys. Like, what the hell?
Let's see, Nitro said, because I have Max A and thinking Celestial meta, but it's like a question mark on what to do, if that makes sense. You're a Mage main, your Lilia's Awakened, so you make the cut. So Nitro, I would say, based off the testing that I've done recently, I do think the Shadow Fade Drake is probably the better one. But there's other things to consider as well, right? That was a 1v1 testing. The other thing with the Sapphire build on a Max A, you're also doing AoE damage. So maybe it could do better as well. The other thing to consider as well is going with a Sand Lizard build so that whenever you do have a long-range warfare season, you can switch your Max A to the Archers and still have like a pretty good pet to also run for Archers as well. So it's definitely something to consider. So I don't think you can go completely wrong either way. Because I mean, the Seraphic's doing really well also. But I mean, let's see if I can go back and choose one. Such a hard question, bro.
Probably the one that has AoE.
I still think I would do a fucking Sapphire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like even like on my wife's account, we're building. She's building her 3rd Sapphire with split Pain Bloom. The Sapphire just does so much DPS, bro. It's ridiculous. Especially field-wise. I still think it'll outdo all of them. But depending on your spend level too, Dentro. What's your spend level? Like if you're like low to mid, I would say just go with a Sand Lizard. Be chilling. That way, like I said, once Long Range Warfare comes around, like you have a decent pet to do as well.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta get counter mages.
No, bro. Counter Archer. Mark said, why the Wildeburg Flyers so weak? I don't know. I think at this point the devs just like for, and I wouldn't even say like, I wouldn't even say they're weak, bro. Because the times that I've gone up against Wildeburgs with my Celestials, I get fucking fried. Against a proper, for example, like a Freygar Bahorn or a Freygar Thea with the gold crest. My God, bro, those flyers cook. But I get it, you know, what you guys are saying, like Celestials are Celestials, which end up outperforming Vestals. Like, why aren't Wildeburg the same way? Why isn't it, or at least somewhat similar? So I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think it's what is it? SP is the attack percentage, no?
It's just like so much worse. They're not even useful at all. Like, why would you use them?
Yeah. I think the times that I was running Wildeburg, I think the best use that I found for them was my Mag A. I think
the best use for them is destroying a tower.
Okay, true, sure, but like, you know, just getting bang for your buck, right? Like, you know, not like in the eyes of someone that's not gonna RSS you all the time, like putting them to their best use. I think I saw that Mag A was the one that was able to still do decent, even with the Wildeburg Flyers on her.
Yeah,
compared to anyone else with the Wildeburg.
Yeah, but it will still do decent, but it's better to put it with Argent.
Yeah.
Why would you not?
Yeah.
Same stuff. Like, is easy if I tell you, why would you play Vestals if you have Celestials on your main march? You know, you need.
You spent 2K trying to get Phoenix Eye, and one day the one key left it popped. Wait, how long have you been playing, Nentro? Nintorio? Not sure if I'm saying your name wrong. Right.
Guys, just make sure to ignore us on the field. We don't do damage. That includes guns, guys. Don't stream knife it.
I got stream sniped so hard earlier by the best player in the KVK, bro. Like, bro, for real? So I would just 5-bomb my shit.
Imagine getting
exactly, Kirito, exactly. All focus SP. He's the DPS for sure.
What? Nah. I don't even do damage.
Kirito, real talk though, right? If you ever see me and SP next to each other in the field, like, sure, if you stream snipe me, it's funny, right? Because I'm the streamer. But like, realistically, who's doing more DPS? You got to take out SP, man. 5-bomb his ass.
Guns, bro.
5-bomb his
ass. Better trade. No.
I agree. Hit SP.
No, this democracy sucks. Bro, I already got 5-bomb enough last season.
Oh, bro, that shit was so funny towards the end of the season. Oh. The thing is, though, like, your archers are so cracked that, like, you actually burn through cab marches pretty good compared to a mage player getting bombed.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Mage is the only tickle.
Mm-hmm. Like, when I get hit by a cap, like a proper cap player, like, I'm just done. It's over.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? Like, the proper cav mains, They're smart, bro. They hit my Burt first. They're like, all right, get rid of his Mirage Orb. All right, get rid of his Lilia for the AoE. Like, bro, like, some people get really nerdy with it.
No, I'm definitely gonna read off your Mirage first. Fuck that shit. Especially if exemplar.
It is exemplar, yes. Yo, Huang, what's up, bro? Yeah, Kirito said he takes the SP out. New calves nearly maxed with SP's name on it.
Kirito, bro, let me explain to you something, bro. Let me explain to you something. And we went against NTS, right? Just chilling there, you know, having fun. That's part of the season. Okay, let's just play a bit. We're just chilling there, fighting, right? Then we have Agalite. He TP in, right? He marks me. First, he scouts me, right? I'm like, okay. I know what's coming already. So I put my torque in a scene. Boom. 5 cap bomb. Okay, he got me 1 march. I just refresh. I go back. Boom. Diablo attacks from behind. Boom. I got light again. Like, if you ask them, they will say, yeah, we probably burned like 150 stamina on him. Not gonna lie. I was just there, you know, like waiting. Okay, he's coming again. Let me get my torque.
Yeah, they had like 3 Krakens literally just drop in and start 5-bombing calves on SP.
I don't get the hate, bro. I don't do damage.
You're too popular, bro. It's over. You're cooked.
Guys, attack guns. What is this?
Bro, no, I definitely have gotten bullied before to where I'm like, all right, I'm just going to take out my infantry. Like, who cares? I'm not bringing my mages out there. Or you know what's worse? Getting stream sniped with blinks. That's the worst. Oh my God, that's the worst. It got so bad one time versus NTS that I just bought 1 flyer. Like, fuck that. Oh, cool, you blinked. Oh, I'm flying over you. Oh, hello there. See you later. It's bad, bro.
And it's funny because he's not even the right play, right? The right play would should be like getting as much people as possible to block.
Yeah.
Not attacking, not going for guns. But if you go for guns, it's funny. So you basically a good trade.
Deathless Vines to catch calves when they charge in needs to be meta. Yeah, but you gotta think, like, majority of the time we're playing in dot mode, you know what I mean? Majority of the time we're playing in dot mode, and in our level of KVKs, if you zoom in and then try to use your Deathless Vines, like, good luck. Good luck. Like, sure, maybe, like, some downtime. Maybe, like, some downtime situations, maybe. I can see that working, right? But... my man said I trade very good when I bomb guns. Y'all some bullies, bruh. Y'all some straight up bullies, bruh, I swear. What the fucking goddamn it, this guy dueled somebody. Oh no, he didn't. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that all about? Okay, now he dimensional dueled. Oh, I think he was in a dimensional duel, but he killed whoever he was hitting. And then he reprocced it. I think that's what just happened. That was so weird.
That was my favorite thing to do last season.
What?
I was doing Damsel Mogro. Just going against somebody, dueling them, kill them, and then I swap to another one.
Bro, you know how many times I forgot about switching? 3 weeks in a row, I forgot to switch to dimensional duel. I was so mad. I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, it's basically erratic plays.
I was watching Clone and someone else, bro. They were just going around dimensional dueling builders, bro, and destroyers. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are ratty as hell, bro.
You put your Ordo in a building and suddenly it's getting dimensional doom.
Yeah, it was dimensional dude. Like they were getting like 100k sevs on that one march. I'm like, wow.
That's crazy.
That was Clone, bro. He is the definition of ratty, man. I'll never forget when I played against him in ASC. He used to be in ASC, and he literally sat there while we were destroying a tower. He sat there the entire, like, several hours in a row, and I'm not even kidding you, just literally sending clones at us. The entire time. Oh my god, dude, like how bored are you, bro? Like, how do you have this much time on your hands that you're sitting here cloning at us the entire, like, however many hours of us burning their towers? I was so irritated.
I'm glad that shit got patched.
Yeah, so that I mean, some people still are super ratty, and because you don't get merits anymore, right? Like if you proc it from a darkling,
also,
you don't get it.
It used to be like that when you send a clone to a bastion. The bastion would get dead troops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing
That shit was
Echo
broke.
doing that to NTS.
Yeah, it was fucking stupid.
I was like, what the hell are we watching right now?
Yeah. Or like wolf shadowing down a fucking cliff.
Yeah.
That shit's also broken. It's fun to do though. You just target the same guy until he leaves the field and you go to the next one.
Ratty plays.
That's like in the middle of ratty and being an asshole. Well, yeah.
Kagami says, yo, Guns, I have a question. How much is important Legion movement speed with long-range warfare? Very, bro. Very.
No, bro. You just do 20%.
Yo, guys, do not listen to SP tonight. This guy's just trying to cook you guys. My man's trying to set you guys up for when we fight. 20%.
What the? I'm trying to help the community.
Yeah, are you going for Gale Step, SP?
Wait.
For the season, talents. Are you picking up the 10% march speed or the 5% defense reduction?
Guys. Please, pick up the Cloud Thresher.
I hate your ass, bro. Nah, you woke up and decided it.
I 100% not went for that, but I went for that.
Mm-hmm. Do you commit with the 41% configuration for what, bro? For like mages? Kagami? 26 is I think is the perfect sweet spot of damage and speed for mages. But yeah. Yeah, and on top of that, listen, my Bertrand, I'm thinking about running like a hybrid build on my Bertrand. So I am thinking about trying 31% March speed this season. So my Mag Zeta with 31% March speed, and then the rest of my Mage lineup at 31% March speed. I've never ran 31% March speed on my Mages, but I think this season might be the first that I give it a shot. Maybe.
No, don't do it, bro. Not worth it. You're losing too much damage.
No, let them take the march speed, bro.
41% is insane for mages, Kagami. I'll tell you that, bro. Trust me, I've seen a few people talking about like 41% and all this. Like, if you position your mages properly, you do not need that much speed, bro. You definitely do not need that much speed for when you properly position yourself. Now, archers, on the other hand, definitely need more march speed because they're more up close and personal. They need to get out of situations a lot that are a lot more dangerous than some average positioning of mages. So it's like it's different. The only time that go ahead, SP.
Well, also archers are faster than mages.
That's also true.
Like basically, because I think mages are like a 137 speed, right?
Yeah, so basically, if you'd have archers at like 21 march speed, you need mages at 31 and they're the same speed. So it's 10% difference.
Oh no shit, 10%. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then.
So I run my archers at 41 march speed, so they're fast as fuck. Like no mage can outrun me. So if I'm on a mage and he's running, he's cooked.
Oh shit, you're on 41% march speed?
Yeah, bro.
God
You have a
damn.
mental illness.
Nah, bro, just fast as fuck. The pets will do enough damage.
This guy's abusing his pet damage. That's wild.
Yeah.
He's like,
I
screw
mean,
the
that's what the pets are for, right?
screw the heroes. My pets are just gonna do the damage.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
wild.
my Shadow Manticore basically is another hero.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
It could be a
Wait,
fucking
have you
extra
not
archer march
seen
by
it?
itself. Huh?
Have you not seen it, Guns?
What?
What he's talking about? Shut up.
Seen what?
Like, have you seen the march? Oh no, like,
Like his march is at 41% march speed, or what are you talking about?
yeah. Yeah.
No, the times that I've seen Amph, he's eating fucking calves at people.
That's honestly fair.
That's the times that I've seen Amph.
That or yelling at somebody.
Yelling at somebody, that's crazy, bro. I don't yell, only at you.
SP,
Yeah,
I
what does that mean?
don't see SP because he's busy being a rat.
What do you mean? I'm always being a rat. That's why you always see me. What do you mean?
SP,
That's why he's SP, the Sharmuta player.
No, don't start with this again, bro.
SP will have 5 archers out there. Be like, guys, bring more tanks, bring more tanks.
Yeah, it do be like that though.
What do you mean?
It's crazy.
What do you mean?
We need more tanks, guys. If not, we're not gonna do anything.
Guns, I have more tank merit than you. Come on.
Bro, you have 200k more tank merits than me.
That's
You're 200 million power. What? To be fair, I think I do have more. I think I do have more tanks than you, though.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay,
Which is crazy. Which is crazy because you definitely resource heal a lot of tanks for you to have as many merits as you have. You definitely resource heal a shit ton with tanks.
Last season?
Well, last season you got like 9-10 million tank merits.
Yeah, 10 mil.
Yeah, you got about the same as me. And like I was running a decent amount of tanks too. You run tanks more often than I think you do.
Yeah, for sure. Like I run tanks a lot.
Which is weird.
Doesn't show, but
no, it's just it's weird. I don't know when you're doing it because the times that I see you, you normally do have your 5 range setup. But then I look at your breakdown and you have more imp merits than me. So I'm like, I'm not sure when he's eating them, but he's definitely doing it.
Here's the thing though, when you have tanks, right? You don't see the name. You just see tanks going in. So.
That is true. Yeah. I need to go fucking refresh, dude. When my marches are like crying for help right now. Okay, well, we want to get ratty, huh? Okay. Okay, FIB, we can get ratty.
Just play ratty in the territory.
Well, we're almost taking this tower down. I mean, sure, I would love to be on my territory, but we're playing an objective.
Bro, I cannot believe we didn't play on territory last week. We played on territory 15 minutes, bro.
Bro, I was, bro, listen. I was ready for EIS and NTS and A2G to full send over that bridge towards us. It never happened. Okay, I shouldn't say it never happened. It happened like for 3 waves and that was it. I was so disappointed, bro.
Yeah, it was like 1 wave.
I was so disappointed.
It was 1 wave of NTS. They got deleted and then they went back.
I was so disappointed, dude.
Like that one time that NTS did it, I was very happy. I was like, oh my god, they're doing it.
Do I think Valen is still A tier? Yeah.
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 Bro, Lilia Valen has been the best March on the game for like what, 2 years.
I will say though, for mages, I'll put Thea in S tier. Easy. She's insane. It don't matter who the hell. Like, the thing with mages is like, you could put Valen here, like he does okay. You put him here, he does okay. But like Thea, it doesn't matter like what mage march you put her with. She just fucking insane.
Well, you gotta put her with Celestials, but yeah.
For sure.
You cannot put him with pastels. I'm still missing so many policies.
I still haven't even looked at season talents.
I haven't. I'm not even gonna pick that till we actually fight. I mean, I'm still gonna 100% go to long range warfare first. At first, I was thinking, I'm like, all right, guys, I'm gonna pick the resource healing first and then go over. But you know, once you commit to one, you gotta finish it.
I think it's worth it to get the prayer of light, though.
Well, it's not even about it's not even about the first choice. It's like the way that I was thinking about it was pick up the resource healing reduction costs versus BDO, but then it's like then you have to finish that entire thing.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, well, fuck. I definitely want long range warfare.
To complete 2 of the trees, right?
I think you can get to the purple because it's 15 points
you
total.
Technically, you can get both and one more, like one more point. Last time I remember.
You can get both of the elites, right?
Yeah, but that's like at the end of the season.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm personally going long range warfare and then going over to that resource healing reduction costs.
I mean, you also have hack and slash, right? To use with calves.
Nah, I mean that over 5% resource healing reduction cost? No way. No way.
I mean,
yeah, that's a must-have. Logical.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Positive, bro. What?
Bro,
nah, you're
5%.
trolling tonight. I'm telling you, he's trolling tonight, bro. He's trolling tonight.
That's why he's the Sharmuta player.
He's fucking trolling tonight, heavy, bro. I forget you're 200 million power, bro. You got that crazy daily elixir production luxury. My bad.
What do you mean? I don't have, bro. Even Amp has that.
You guys are both Krakens, bro. Like what?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Yeah. That's crazy.
You guys are both. Amp, what's your total power?
191.2.
191, and then SP's 200. The thing about like what SP said earlier, the thing about both you guys is like, if you guys had spent that money on like focus on troop training, you guys would both probably be like 240, 250 million power.
Yeah.
Like, that's how much you guys invested in pets, which is, I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'd rather have quality marches than quantity of troops.
I mean, it's kind of a good feeling when you attack another, like a 400 million player and you cook it.
Yeah.
I mean, think about how long people slacked on pets, though. You know what I mean? Like, so for such a long time, like, there's players like, I'd rather spend $100 on the mana to be able to fight longer. It's like, okay, yeah, I can see why you were saying that, but like, more and more and more people are starting to see like how strong these pets actually are, which a lot of players with experience in other games like this could already see. Like, yeah, pets are gonna be end game.
Yeah.
No war stones. When I looked earlier, none had spawned in yet, bro. So maybe some spawned in now. I have Thea, but since I'm not human faction, you can't find the use for it. Yeah. I don't know. Some of you guys need to really consider the League of Order, man. Some of you guys really need to consider it.
Look, bro, I'm even League of Order.
Yeah, see? Look at that. SP's League of Order.
Like, realistically, I'd rather have, what, 5% more attack to my archers and just better stats. Or I can have at least the production and march speed. But I'm here League of Order because when I get out of stamina, I can use mages. Because I get out of
It's
stamina.
all around the better faction.
Yeah. Like, every whale has to have League of Order, kind of.
Yeah, even I think Sod also has League of Order.
At least Wildeburg, I think.
Yep, I mean, you get out of stamina. That's what it is. If you don't have stamina, I would be probably... Depends on the season, but if it was last season, I will be definitely the green faction.
Are you gonna switch to Wildeburg now that you have long range?
No, I'm gonna stay because I probably get out of stamina with long range.
I think your marches will survive longer though, if you don't get cooked with long range.
Like last time, I remember I played long range. I get out of stamina very quick.
Yeah, because
you take more damage from. Yeah, sorry.
You were still running with 100 stam, and now it's like 232.
Yeah, but you weren't getting cap bomb to death.
Bro, if we're like in a massive ball with everyone, if they cap bomb us, they're cooked.
No, but I'm saying
Depends on the size of the cap bomb.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They saw SP. I'm like, yep, I cap.
We can't hear you now, bro. You're like in a tube now, bro. Like I don't know where you went.
I am under the water.
My man switched to his Nokia phone or something, bro. I don't know what the hell.
Hold on.
He's on a fucking potato phone.
Calling this a Nokia phone is kind of crazy.
My man had a whole ass break of a phone. He got the little headset with the little one earpiece on it.
I don't have a headset right now. I don't have a headset.
Bro, you have thousands of dollars spent on the mobile game and you can't invest in a proper gaming headset, bro?
Well, I had one before, but I burned it out so much. So...
No wonder you can never hear shit in PUBG.
Bro, I'm using AirPods.
Exactly. You're like, this guy ran up on me out of nowhere. Like, yeah, no shit. You're fucking using AirPods. Like, what?
Okay, hold on.
Bro, you're part of the TFS PUBG team, man. We're gonna need you to have proper equipment.
Bro, when I get out of work, right, I still have... Bro, I use AirPods everywhere, bro.
That shit doesn't hurt your ears? Every time I have AirPods on for way too long, it hurts my ears.
Like, I'm accustomed to it, I guess, because I'm fine with it. Like, I go to gym, right?
Or you got fucking air flaps of ears.
Bro, what the fuck?
You got air flaps? You got mud flaps for ears or what?
What is that?
My ears are kind of small, so maybe that's why AirPods hurt me.
Oh, probably.
So you do got mud flaps?
Mud flaps? I don't know what's that. Let me Google it.
I'm referencing to if like you have big ears, bro, like mud flaps of a car.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't even fucking know.
He said mud flaps. What the fuck is that? Oh man. You can try Breath of Gigantus with Mudea. Yeah. Visage of Sanctus is the best of Mudea. What'd you say, Amp?
I already know what season talent trees I'm gonna get.
What do you mean? I mean, you're going long range warfare, right? For sure.
Yeah, yeah, with mass warfare for calves.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about individually though, like which ones you're gonna get?
Yeah.
Well, considering we have a fucking gathering buff, I mean, you guys are probably.
Yeah, we should do battle preparation. Go full on.
Just commit to the farmer life or what?
Yeah. 15% more gather speed. I mean,
bro, and then send a data sheet to our boy B and be like, okay, did you guys see how much mana we gathered though? Yeah. We got #1 in mana gathering, so technically we won in that aspect. Technically
we won the
season. Different ways of winning.
If you build the most towers, you win. So.
Okay, guns. Do you want to say something crazy? Are you in our KVK right now?
In my what?
In our KVK, like TFS KVK.
No, I'm still fighting Dragon Zone, bro.
Oh, man. Bro, there's this guy called Thea. He has like 40 farms on the top 10 gathering.
Oh, in our KVK?
Yeah.
Where at?
Like, just check the rankings. Like,
no, I know, but like, what kingdom is he from?
249.
Fuck, who's that? I'm not good with the server numbers, bro. I barely remember ours.
That is funny. Who is 249?
Isn't
guys?
that Rock?
ROG? Maybe.
Let me check. No, it's WB.
Oh, WB. That's wild. That boy got a computer on full running, bro. That shit never turned off. Just very efficient, SP. Skill issue, man. Skill issue. Yeah.
It's hard work doing all that shit manually.
Mm-hmm. Waldir Bahorn or Musheng Bahorn? Oh, what?
You mean Mo Hossein?
Mo Hossein? Bro, listen, Waldir's a great hero, bro. But I mean, he's definitely outdated now. At least in upper level KVKs.
Who is Bahorn?
But to answer your question, Musheng and Bahorn for sure, bro. What?
Fuck.
Mo Hossein? You ever use that Mo Hossein? Oh, you sent me an HP zone. Okay, yeah, I need to get that. 3 hours till it disappears. Got it. El Quaco! What's up, bro? Which of the archer pairs with the best excluding Mag or Zeta? I think Silva Fulgrim. If you have them in a good spot.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need to have a Max Fulgrim. Who outperform what? Cinder Fragor? Max? Fully Max?
I don't know. I mean, you kind of noticed it too, right? Last season, like Sin Frey was actually doing a little bit better than they normally do. You know what? I think it was probably the Raids of Remedy. To be honest, it gave them the sustainability that they don't have. Because they do this, they do the damage. So maybe that's what it did. Maybe that's what it was for them. But I mean, so far every long range season that I've seen, Syndra and Frigard do pretty damn good. Because you know you can. No.
Nah, they're like on a lower end long range. It mostly depends on, like, Syndra and Frigard depends on the speed you run it with. They lose so much every single time. Right?
Nick said Sin Frey or Sin Mu. I've heard mixed comments from Archer mains. What do you think though, SP?
depends. You have Gold Crest Max or Gold Crest Exemplar or no? Because if you have a Gold Crest Exemplar, definitely Syndrome Fragor. He's like a little bit better.
The crits.
He's like a little bit better.
No exemplar.
Like, okay, let me give you something, right? Honestly, I got a 7-slot Night Rock. It doesn't even compare to an
Slight
8-slot
flex.
Night
Slight
Rock.
flex.
It doesn't even compare. Like the difference is like 2x damage.
What? Wait, what doesn't compare again? What'd you say?
A 7-slot Night Rock to an 8-slot Night Rock. Like
It's
based
that
on the
big of a
merit-
difference, you
based on the
think?
report.
No shit. Wait, what skill did you
So
add
it's
though?
not even the same. What?
What skill did you add on though that made that big of a difference?
No, I'm just telling you, like, it doesn't even compare. Just put Tooth and Claw on it, it doesn't even compare.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know
got
why,
you.
Like,
Got you.
it's not even like the same pet. Like, it does like double the damage. I think it's because of the crits, but bro, it's not even the same. It's kind of crazy.
And it was Tooth and
Like-
Claw that you added in?
Like, okay, so I have a 7-slot, right? And I got an 8-slot now. It's not even the same. It like 2x's the damage of the Night Rock for some reason. On the merits.
Zyla said, what build did you do for your Night Rock? I think he went
Yeah,
with full
same build.
damage, right? You went
Yeah,
with the
full
Chain
damage.
Strike, Intense Chain Strike, the Bites, Fatal
Yeah, yeah.
Bites.
Yes. Yeah, intense change, right? Basically adds too much damage too. But it's not even like comparable. It's kind of wild. Like, if you're planning to run Syndrome Fragor, basically have an 8-slot Night Rock to be even worth it to invest on. If not, just do Fulgrim Max and Sebo in a good spot.
Are your base attributes still pretty good though?
Yeah. They're all above S.
Damn.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like, it's not even like comparable. It's kind of wild. The difference.
That doesn't even make sense either though. Like the one you added was a fucking Tooth and Claw.
I mean, it does make sense because you're buffing the Ravage after the Exemplar.
And a Chain
Oh.
Strike.
Yeah, the Chain Strike.
That's why you pick Tooth and Claw and not like the actual skill one.
Yeah. But that one changes so much of the March is kind of crazy. I think it's the only March that does that.
This guy's feeding
It's
us
like-
some merits right now in a silver platter. I don't understand players like this guy right now. Like maybe he's at work and just like needs to eat some troops to get some kind of merits. Like maybe I get that. But like when your alliance is not even online, like bro, just save your troops, bro. What are you doing? I mean, actually, I'm kidding. Keep eating them. You're
Yeah, I
doing
don't know
great.
what you're
You're
complaining.
doing great, buddy. You're doing great.
Why are you complaining?
You're wearing us down. We'll go refresh. Bro. I'm playing real ready right now. I'm refreshing at like 50, 60%. All right, disconnected him there.
I think an artifact that doesn't get the appreciation is the Warhammer.
Future was saying that the Grimoire is insane. He got he got his exemplar.
Yeah, with the Exemplar, I think it's good. I'm debating switching to that with Paramount as well. Instead of the what's it called?
Dragon Scale?
No, that Deathless Vines.
Oh. I'm kind of glad I didn't went for Vines. I don't like Vines.
Yeah, bro, I went for it. 2 months later,
shit.
they added to the artifact pool. I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, I got 2 copies of that shit, and I was so mad. I was so mad. I don't even know why I went for it, bro. I was like, all right, cool. For sure gonna be like Garwood meta. You don't run it in your 5 tank lineup?
Me?
Yeah, do you guys run it in your...
Bro, I can't even field 5 tanks.
What the fuck?
I don't have it on my fight deck.
The
I
only-
do the normal ones, you know, Torque, Shield, Greymores. Then I put Dragon Scale.
Yeah.
Then the last one is Fang because of the AoE.
To be fair, the only time I 5 tank... the only time I do 5 tanks is in Route to War. For the one play, like, all right, guys, we need to staff onto them, right? That's when I have my 5 tank lineup set up. Get some extra tanks in there to help out. But dude, you know what it feels like though? Like that many tanks feels useless in Route to War. Because, like, especially once
who you're against though.
Specifically against Echo, because especially once they're at like 30% HP, they just ignore them. So then your tank is just out there the entire fucking time doing nothing.
Yes. So it doesn't make sense. Because the cav just goes right through the tank.
Yep. This unyielding rush around them. Alright, would you still max Ballhorn or save for mages if you're at 800 universals right now? And how would the 5 March look like then? Listen, guys, Ballhorn... I think Ballhorn is great. I think, depending on where you're at, and... I think you've been playing the game for a while, El Quaco. I think I recognize your name in the stream for a minute. So you've probably been around for a while. I think Ballhorn could potentially replace the Leia, bro. Potentially. Just thinking about like the different lineups to run with mages. I think it could potentially replace the Leia. I just don't know, dude. I don't have Ballhorn awakened, so I don't really know like his full potential. I do know that Mu Ballhorn cooks pretty good, but I also know that Mu Thea with Visage of Sanctus is the best March I have right now. So I don't know. It's kind of a hard one. Ballhorn's a little bit mysterious. I would say though, Quaco, I would say depending on what's your current lineup right now. What's your current lineup? I think that would help me better give you a little bit better advice. Send me DM in game. Let's see. Can you ask this if you don't mind what skills he would replace with the crit, core, and tooth and claw? Do you see this, SP? I don't know if you have the stream up, but
Tooth and Claw instead of that. What is it? Intense Ravage or Advanced? The 2-star one.
Oh, this one here.
The one, like from the main skill. Yeah, that one. The Intense. So if you put Tooth and Claw instead of that, the Tooth and Claw will do extra damage for your main skill and for the Chain Strike.
And for the Chain Strike,
instead of this, it's only for Ravage. And Tooth and Claw probably will give you more damage as well if you make it 3-star.
Hey, you mean in archers?
Yeah, he said for the would replace with the crit core and the tooth and claw.
On what though? Nyrock?
Yeah, this is his Night Rock. I have it up on the stream right now.
Oh,
Well, basically,
okay.
if he wants to get rid of those crits for like the bottom 3, just get the Fatal Bite and the Roars. And then Tooth and Claw for that intense Ravage, and then you got a nice pet.
Yeah, but definitely get the intense chain strike and chain strike.
Yeah, he already has that. On the right.
Yeah, but 3-star though. The intense streams
3-star.
3-star cooks a lot.
Yeah, intense streaks. How many? At what turn is an intense strike? Is an intense chain strike hitting? What turn levels does it normally hit? Because it takes a little bit, right?
On what? Syndrome Fragor?
Yeah, either it's Syndra and Fragor or any other setup.
The Syndrome Fragor is turn 4.
Turn 4?
Yeah.
What about on a Shadow Manticore?
5, 6.
Oh shit, it hits a lot faster than I thought. Damn.
Depends, but yeah. Because if you have Mighty Slash.
Xylas, the thing about this though, like I have on my pay to win account, I have a build similar to this, like the Eviscerate and the Timely Strike. It complements Mag's A pretty good. Like, and if you want to save some money and also have something that hits pretty fucking hard, this Timely Strike and Eviscerate combo is definitely slept on. But obviously, if you're focusing like all pet damage, then yeah, you would replace them.
Yeah, definitely go for Intense Chain Strike.
Are you allowed to take a break this season and only hit 12 million merits, says Fluffy Waffles? Yeah, 100% Fluffy. Take a break, buddy. Take a break. You've been working really hard several seasons in a row. You know what I mean? You go ahead and relax, man. Just relax.
Relax, bro.
Yeah, just chill, bro. Chill.
You can probably get that in a day and just relax. Go to vacation, you know. You can go to, what is this thing?
What should I have?
Where can Fluffy go vacation? Go to Philippines, bro. But actually go there.
Go to Pattaya.
What would you guys change on this pet if you had to change anything on this? I think he definitely needs a Fatal Bite in here somewhere.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Fatal Bite.
Maybe Fatal Bite instead of the 1-star. Instead of the 1-star Intense Puncture.
Oh, you mean that?
Now this one you want to keep that.
Yeah. Okay, so because you already added the EOS, you kind of need to go for Angry Roar, Blood Roar, and Dollar Roar.
Yeah, but he has 7 slots. I think he's asking like if he could improve this. Like what would he improve besides like regenning and fucking adding something else? I think he's chilling for now.
Realistically, we'll be putting Angry Roar instead of the Intense Puncture. Because I think the Tooth Claw is adding more value than the Puncture.
Yeah. So like go with with both bites.
I mean, I assume this is for Fulgrim Minicore. So sorry, Fulgrim Civil, right?
I think that's a good assumption.
Yeah, if he's for Fulgrim Civil, then yeah. But Amstead is right.
Fluffy said, where does Fluffy go to vacation? Come to vacation in TFS, brother. Come on over. Come hang out.
Go to Pattaya, bro. Go to Bangkok.
Pattaya.
Where?
Pattaya.
Pattaya?
You make a boom boom to Lady Boy.
or is it the Care Bears? Let's see. Zyla said, oh, okay, we'll probably just keep it as is. Maybe replace Intense Ravage with Tooth. Yeah.
Don't replace Tooth.
No, Xylus is talking about the Night Rock we saw prior to this.
Oh, yeah. The Night Rock is good. Just go for it. Yeah. What I'm saying is right.
I'm trying to see what we're doing here now.
I don't know what you're doing.
Use useless here. I'm kind of just chilling now. I think he said he put a location of an HP rune.
How do you spell that location, bro? Just go to Pattaya.
Yeah, Pattaya, bro. Pattaya. You don't know Pattaya?
Bro, if you don't know it, you have to go.
Oh, it's level 4? I mean, level 4 is better than
Like,
nothing.
just go to traveling and just spell that. I don't even look where it is. Just buy the ticket.
Yeah, buy the ticket, forget what we said, and just take it.
You guys are fucking trolls, bro.
Like, don't even look at location. Just send the location
Yeah.
and go there.
He said his 1-star angry roar okay, SP, instead of the intense puncture. In a perfect world, I mean, for sure, regen, right? And to just add the fucking angry, or the angry.
I mean,
Well-
if you do that, you'd have the more crit, but you won't have the crit damage because you know that fatal bite.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's kind of cooked. Honestly, go for Angry Roar, no? I think Angry Roar there is better than that Fatal Bite. Because you don't have room.
It's definitely a tough position to be in.
Like, if I was him, I would go for Angry Roar.
There you go. There's your answer, bro.
If I was you, Angry Roar. But I'm not you, so I have a slot.
That's crazy, bro.
That's a crazy comp. As a Cav rookie, how would you rate my pet? Says Zahif.
A Cav rookie.
This is fucking cracked, bro. What?
Yeah, I don't know what you do, bro.
Like, what?
It's good. What the fuck? It's a Cav rookie. What the hell?
This is not Cav enthusiast, bro. This is like Cav main level, bro. 3-starring the fierce attack, 3-star intense fear. Like, what?
Yeah, what the
This
fuck?
guy. Slight
humble
flex, slight
Cav.
flex.
Bro, as a humble Cav, he throws you like a noob Cav.
Right?
That's like, yes, as a humble guy, brings the Apache helicopter. It's wild, bro.
Damn, these guys are going ham, bro. $10 million plus? 22 million weekly for Vulcan? God damn.
I mean, he's been having the fights for it, though.
This guy's fucking cracked. What the hell? 17 million, 14 million, 14 million, 11, 11, 10, 10, 10, 10. These guys are putting in work. Kingdom Come, almost 10 million. Jesus.
Yeah, but how much do you think of that is T4? His skills.
I mean, there's a decent amount of T4s out here.
Yeah, but how much of his skills you think is T4? How much he has? 1.5?
I don't know. I mean,
I think
damn,
like
what
80%.
the fuck? This guy must be a mage player, bro. Oh, fuck, he's a cavalry player.
Definitely 80% T4. Then
I mean, he's Gen 3, so yeah, he's gonna have a crazy amount of T4. Like, if you were Gen 3, you would also have a shit ton of T4. Like, what?
yeah, I'm not denying that. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, don't take that 8 slot, bro. Definitely not. Definitely not.
It's a team way slot. Like for that pet, you need luck, then agility, then strength.
Bum, 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 bum. I need to bring my main to, my main to ISS, bro. What the fuck am I doing?
Bro, I cannot believe
running around with calves. You what?
I cannot believe we're setting Fluffy to Pattaya.
Bro, he's gonna have fun. He's gonna experience things he never has before. And if he has, rip.
Oh shit, that's where these guys are at. What the fuck? I guess I could just walk over there.
The thing is, Fluffy, we're not even gonna see you, bro.
He's gonna be too invested, and he's gonna stay there.
Guns, SP, Fluffy mains, vacation, and YSS. That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be a nice come up, huh? Oh, who are your new recruits? Guns, SP, and Fluffy. Yikes. Yikes.
Bro, Fluffy gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Sorry, Milan YSS.
No, I told Fluffy, I'm like, bro, you taking a break would be like my like top level KBK, like 50, 60 million merits. Like that's chilling for you.
Yeah, 50 mil on YSS for sure.
That's a chill
fund.
Fluffy. 50, 60 mil, that's a chill Fluffy.
Bro, that was my retirement. What do you mean? That's me right now.
Nah, that's cap, bruh. What's your highest merit level KVK? 70s, right?
Well, my highest level KVK was more like I don't have fights for 2 months. Then I fight.
No, what I'm saying though, like, what's the most merits you've ever earned? I think it's 70s, right?
Yeah, but merit wise, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not retired. You're not retired, bro.
No.
You're not retired, bro.
But time wise, no. What do you mean? Like, the 70 mil merits, yes, but I get that in like 2 weeks. It's not the same. I don't
Depends
fight
on
like
it. It depends on how much fighting you have. Is what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, like I haven't fought the whole season.
Well, this season we're gonna fight the whole season though, so it's gonna be interesting.
Do you really think so?
I think so.
Zone 2 against BDO.
That's what I'm telling you. Is as long as we show the fuck up, it's
long
gonna
as
be
they
crazy.
show-
Well, what do you
We're
mean
gonna be
they,
fine.
bro? They're gonna show up. What?
Bro, BDO is crazy fighters. They're
BO
gonna be
always
there,
shows
bro.
up.
So it depends that we show up.
They're
Yeah.
gonna show up every day if they have to.
Hopefully. Hopefully they show up
Fucking
right
hell.
when I arrive from work.
I don't think it's gonna be at your convenience, but they'll be there.
Bro, the problem,
Their
like
most
the
active
last,
times
the
are
last
NA
two
though.
seasons, right? I mean, the last season, the problem was they were showing up at 3 a.m. What the fuck?
Kind of.
Like the problem with NA that was they were showing up at 3 a.m. That's not a problem with Europe. What the fuck? In Europe, they show up like what, mid work?
You never fought against BDO, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Have you ever watched them fight?
I had played on video. No comment.
They are good, bro. They're gonna be there 100%.
I know they're gonna be there, but I don't know if we are gonna be there.
That's different than the comment you made earlier, though. Oh fuck, I'm fried. Is that? Don't tell me that's Scamron. If that's Scamron, I'm dead.
Wait, okay, hold on. Do you think we can hold BDO for what, a month there?
A month?
Yeah.
I think that
Because
if
it's
our
what?
players, if
It's
our
like
player,
what, a month for the final zone?
like this is what I've been telling you the whole time. If we show the fuck up, I think we can have a great zone fight. If they show up
Yeah, but
in their
it's
full
different-
force,
Yeah, but it's different who to push than to hold.
yeah, of course.
Like if it was for me, I'm gonna be on my territory the whole game.
Yeah, but that means you're losing though.
I don't care. The fuck? I never cared.
You should care, bro. Like what? You should want to win and kick ass. Like what?
Bro,
Yeah,
for
see
me,
what
it's
I'm-
either
you're-
I get dragon.
You're
For me, if I was R5, for me it's either get dragon or be defensive.
Yeah, good thing you're not R5 then.
yeah. Good thing you're not R5, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
Everyone would.
What it is?
His recruitment would be: Are you a rat? Yes or no?
No, the recruitment will
out,
be
yes, come in.
have fight every zone, right? Or win dragon.
Why not both?
Yeah, I rather have both. But when you're in the mid here, right? You're not the top dog. It's difficult to do that.
Yeah.
Like if I was the top dog, yeah, for sure. But I'm not. So
I think if I was doing Diplo, I'd try to go for something like if it's like a brand new season, like you know, new behemoths, new like shit to like flex or whatever. I'd go for like a nice 50-50 split. That'd be chill. But like if we've won like let's just say we won like 2 KVKs in a row, yeah, the next one we're going to die. We're going for kills.
nah, I'm dying every KVK. I'm
That's
dying
the
every
thing. That's
KVK, or
not
I'm dying one
realistic.
KVK,
That's
and I'm
not
winning dragon
realistic.
KVK.
That's not realistic though. You're gonna lose all your players if you're not winning.
Bro, okay? It's either I win dragon or I play full defensive. To me, there is no in between.
Okay,
There's no reason to be in between.
explain it a little bit more. Elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by both
Okay,
scenarios.
guarantee fights every zone. With 1 KVK, we plan on winning. And if we are winning, we're getting dragon. Or we lose. And we go for a full defensive KVK, in which we play to have fun every zone.
Okay, when you say you're planning on winning, do you mean like just straight hardcore Diplo win?
No,
Because that's what it sounds like.
50-50.
Okay.
No, I'm not
That's why when I Jesus, that's why I asked you to elaborate. You didn't elaborate that. All you said was we're winning dragon. Like, okay, like that sounds like 100%. So it sounds like
if I'm gonna do 50-50, I'm gonna get the dragon. I wanna get the dragon.
okay, yeah.
I don't wanna do this entry bullshit, this Hydra bullshit now.
Bro, but you're an ancient power though.
What do you mean? That's what Sato said. That's not what I said. The fuck?
It's a fucking troll, bro. That's why EIS is an ancient power now. you didn't see Dark's
I didn't know
message?
Echo was an ancient power. Crazy.
Nah, Echo's not ancient power, bro. They're not a global launch alliance. But
Wait,
I
what?
guess
Noir wasn't a global launch alliance too. The fuck? It doesn't qualify.
okay, who do you think is the last actual ancient powers left?
BDO.
I mean, yeah, BDO, sure, yeah.
BDO and Max CIS.
I guess
Nothing more, nothing less.
technically speaking, BDO is the only ancient power left. Technically, if we're gonna go based off global launch.
Based on global launch, yeah. For sure.
TFS has been a thing since what, season 2? Because season 1 plus we were DX.
No, you were Ascend, then DX.
Yeah, Ascend and DX. Then season 2 was the birth of TFS.
Do you count BXS as ancient power?
Yeah, for sure.
Fair enough.
They're getting stronger now, bro. They must have a good core over there, bro, because they have not given up, bro. Regardless of how bad it's been for them, they've had some shitty KVKs.
Only 4 left. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Then what are they're doing something right though? Is what I'm saying. Like they've had.
I don't think lore is that stupid.
Bro,
They're doing something right.
BXS have gotten curve stomped at almost every KVK I've seen them in, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like they're doing something right over there.
I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something.
Aren't they 18? Aren't they 18 billion power again? I think someone was telling me that they're 18 billion power.
Is that stupid?
I really don't know much about.
He's not getting echo level.
I mean, they're 18 billion power, no?
Yeah, that's not echo level.
No, well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, he's on the way up.
I don't wanna.
Who knows?
I don't wanna talk about this. My thoughts on this. Oh. It's gonna be a long stream.
It's already a long stream. We got nothing but time, my friend. We got nothing but time.
That is crazy. I don't know.
I mean, obviously you don't have to talk about it, but it's not because if you don't want to talk about it, it's because you don't want to talk about it.
Okay, hold on. So we agree that BXS counts as an ancient power, though? Because to me, it's only video.
I would say no. I would say no because I think in order to be quote unquote, and this is my opinion, right? Quote unquote ancient power, I think you got to be like you've had to establish some level of dominance in your KVK pools, and I don't think BXS has ever reached that.
Okay, so we are basically classifying
they're OGs.
2 Alliance 3 EIS as ancient power. In that case. Okay, is EIS an ancient power?
I would say so. They've been pretty damn strong for a long time.
Yeah, then it's only video on EIS. NTS could be, but they're kind of like dead right now, but yeah. Oh, I would say that. Those 3. Like, who else can be? But it's not SSG, it's not BTX, it's not Echo.
At what point do you think Echo would be considered an ancient power?
In like a year.
In like a year?
Yeah. Or if EIS or video is banned.
Well, the whole ancient power shit is so funny, bro.
It is. I don't know why we're talking about this.
I mean, it just adds to a conversation.
That's ancient power. What do you mean? What's the point?
Good times, bro. Good times. What server is YSS in? 257?
No, 357.
Oh, 357. My bad.
Bro, you're sending everybody to us. What the fuck?
Bro, they told me. Bro, it's because look at their activity, brother. They're a good alliance. And they're in G3. And they're in G3. It's like the perfect... Go ahead.
I think also they're doing a 2v4, bro.
Yeah.
And they're winning.
Yeah. No, they're a great alliance, bro, you know? A mixture of them being a great alliance and me fucking streaming it, like, yeah, I mean, people are gonna want to come here.
Yeah. You're throwing himself there? Crazy.
Oh, for sure.
Guns. God.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, even the officers in YSS told me in Alliance chat, they're like, I've been very busy lately. I'm like, I mean, you guys are a great alliance, bro, and you know, getting a little bit of exposure from my small YouTube channel, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You need season 1 SP backlock the fuck in? Said that's what Jake said. Jake, what are you talking about? He just got fucking 77 million merits last season with damn near no fighting. Like, what? You need to lock the fuck in, Jake. The hell? Jake, I want to... You said, look, Jake, chat. Jake, unfortunately, has announced that this is his last season in Call of Dragons. Right? That's what he said.
We believe that.
Little does he know he cannot quit. He's not allowed to quit. So, funny, right? But let's just say that he actually quits. You better at least get 30 million merits, bro. At least. Again? Question mark? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. He's not chat. Jake's not allowed to quit. Like, he's just like actually not allowed to quit. That's like me saying that I'm gonna quit. Like, what? I can't quit. I'm not allowed to quit this game. Like, what? Dun, 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 dun. You think BXSR4 are friends in real life, and BDO are OG rock people? I mean, how many OG, quote unquote OG rock people are left in BDO though? For my understanding,
almost none, bro.
From my understanding, they left.
BXS is like a group that has been playing together for more than 10 years.
No. Okay, hold on.
And a lot of them already quit.
Stop.
There's some left that
Exactly.
just keep it going.
Exactly.
Like a lot of them quit the game.
98% of them quit.
That's what I'm saying. Like
even when I was there, half of them quit. Like actually half of them.
Like even BDO, for example, they were talking about it in Chisco's stream one time. Like, the accounts are there, but they're not actually playing on their accounts.
Yeah, pilots.
Like, literally live on stream, it was all said. Like, are they taking care of my account? So it's like, how much of the actual OG rock core group is in BDO still? I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
10% probably.
The only ones,
the benefit of the doubt.
the only ones that I can think of off the top of my head is Chisco and fucking Dus.
Wait, let me check actually.
Let's see this. Okay, so DOS, right? Still there. Chisco Prime.
We'll go down here.
Crazy Doctor counts? I
Who?
think he counts. Crazy Doctor. No, I don't think he counts.
No,
Okay, Leia,
He's not original BDO.
Coco Bear.
Wait, I don't think Crazy Doctor, you didn't... No, yeah, he came from somewhere else. He came from like...
I think he was in ROE.
Yeah, he was in ROE. We're talking rock, bro. We're talking rock.
Let me check.
Not like, you know, OG BDO from the start. Bro, OG BDO in the beginning was fucking ridiculous, bro. Their server was nutty, bro. And obviously they had that crazy split, right? But before that, like, my God, bro. That shit was not even fair.
The thing is, though, I recognize some accounts, but they're, it's not the same. Like,
Yeah, they don't play the original owners don't play them.
yeah.
S32 was 66 billion power. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what?
The whole reason Nev started to play the game was also because he wanted to kill, the biggest server. So
he saw a challenge. He saw a challenge ahead of him. Sad times, bro.
That was so sad, man. Because
it was server 33 versus 32, right? That's kind of the idea, and it didn't never happen. It never happened.
Bro, you guys, if that happened, you guys would have got stomped. Actually, bro. Fuck yeah, you would have. Bro, what?
Nev, Southern Light, Northern Light. For people, Jetstar, what? For people above 100 mil?
Nah.
Southern Light, Northern Light, 100 mil plus. Me, the crew? Nah. Not stomped. Not stomped. Definitely not stomped.
Weren't they like?
We had a
weren't
had 150 gold chest daily. No shot.
They had way more players than you guys did, though. Did they not?
No, players, yeah.
Exactly.
They had the Chinese alliance there, fucking them up.
And they have 24/7 coverage with the Asian crew with them. Yeah, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, but the Asian crew was not with them.
But why? I mean, we're just theoretically speaking, like original server 32 versus 33.
Oh, okay. Then it makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, got it. So that means we are getting Echo players too. Yeah, like you see, it's not bad. Like,
yeah,
32
see,
had
66
a bigger amount of whales ish, but 33 had a bunch of Krakens too.
Yeah, but it was a 26 billion power difference.
No, bro. Okay. Let me.
Was it not? I'm pretty sure it was.
No, it was not. It was not. It was okay. Blink, 33. Jetstar, 33. Southern Light, 33. Northern Light, 33. Kane doesn't play, but had 120 mil, so won. 33. Me and the boys, 70, 80 mil. Wasn't too bad. The fuck? Nev,
we're
200
not.
mil, so
I mean, we're not talking about individual players though. We're talking about the server.
Yeah, the server wasn't bad. If you're getting 200 gold chests daily, you're gonna have. They were already like 30 mil in season 1.
I don't know. I'd have to obviously
It's
see
a
the
bunch of gold
numbers.
chests,
I'd
bro.
have to see the number. I mean, I'm not denying the fact that you guys had a crazy server. I'm not denying that at all. I just think that
we had more gold chests than BDO and DS. Like actually. Like on one alliance, yeah. On both, no. On one, yes.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're talking about the server here. We're talking about the whole server, not just one alliance.
Yeah, but then we split.
Right, but we're not talking about split. We're just talking theoretically speaking. Everyone stood together. There was no drama. Server 32, or global launch versus server 33. That's all.
Yeah, I will give it what? They will beat us 1-on-1 for sure.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I'm saying.
denying that, but I think we will have. We will get it stomped. The fuck? Hell no. Stomped? No. You like a
More
70-30.
matchups that didn't happen because of drama, bro.
Yeah.
Like people themselves ruined the potential of what this game could have been, bro. Literally, people. Obviously, there's other factors in there as well, but Strange, what's up, Strange?
Wait, Strange is awake? What the fuck?
She probably Strange, you just woke up or what's up? She's gonna be like, damn, 21 questions, just woke up, the fuck, chill. But I'm gonna roll into Zone 2 versus BDO walking like a fucking zombie already from this KVK, bro. I'm gonna have to take like a day or two of rest before I roll into Zone 2, bro. Oh shit, it is only...
Video, can we agree to fight from 20 UTC to 4 UTC, please? Thank you.
That's when you're off work?
Yeah. That's where I can be off work. If we all agree on that, I will be fine.
Was chatting in the COD Discord. Crazy Bob sent me back to sleep. Wait, what? Why? I'm gonna go refresh. Holy shit! Bro, this Dragon Zone's been fucking nuts, bro. Like, actually. Oh, yeah. We'll go refresh real quick and come back. You seen this, SP?
What?
This Dragon Zone, bro.
I mean, I know he's being crazy, yeah.
Been fucking nuts over here. I'm about to pop Razor Remedy and go crazy. 7 minutes.
Why are you why are you not using Tara though?
She just wasn't performing as good. And I haven't noticed that big of a difference on my Zeta. I like the Haas Tara for like the 4th or 5th March.
No, the Haas Tara is 5th March for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like right now that I only have 2 Archer Marches, I think my Haas Kanara is doing better.
Yeah, but it's only, what, 86% speed, so...
SSG versus BTX, who wins guns? Bro, here's the thing about BTX, bro. On paper, they're fucking nuts, right? They're insane. And granted, I know I say on paper, I see who they have in their team. Like, I get it, but like some of the things that we gotta realize, guys, is that you can put a god. I mean, we see it in sports all the time. You can put a god squad together, but like, how good are they working well together? Are they vibing? Like, you know what I mean? All of that stuff matters. Are they enjoying their time? Are they having fun? Like, but considering it's their first KVK, like as a mega alliance, I imagine they're gonna come in hype. If BTX comes in hyped and fights at the power level that they're showing on paper, I think they're gonna win, because isn't SSG, they're not even at max players. Isn't SSG like 150, 160 players?
Okay, so what do you think of this, okay? BTX, SSG. BTX hasn't been proven. Alright? Can we all agree on that? Against a top alliance.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna be hyped. They're gonna try to do something, right? It may work, it may not. And they're going for SSG. SSG is crazy. They have shown they are crazy. So it's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And they got new players. So, personally, I think BTX is gonna win the zone. I give it a 70-30. But I do feel that what if SSG managed to defend the zone though? Like for a month. Like they're not able to push, but they're able to defend in a choke point.
We also don't know. We also don't know BTX's like uptime.
As BTX win?
I think whoever controls
they're not able to push.
I think so. I think it depends on the like map positioning, because I mean we both know like defense is fucking insane, bro.
Yeah, but
especially if they have like a crazy area to defend.
Yeah, but what brings you in being a top alliance is you're able to push the other top alliance. Like most top alliances don't take that risk.
I mean, I think I think as long as they push some good pace and give it like a good, like a proper shot, we're talking 24 hours plus of like, you know, maybe 24 hours is a little bit insane, but for Call of Dragons purposes, but at least like a proper 16, 18 hour push nonstop.
Like an actual try, you mean?
Yeah, like an actual try. I think at that point they're still solidifying that they are a top alliance and they are willing to put in like a crazy work to try to break down a crazy defense. And like and then you know, obviously that's mine and yours opinion. Like if you consider yourself a top alliance, like you don't just like stop because you're taking bad trades. Fuck that. You get in their face.
That is true. I do consider that a top alliance.
right? Like,
But we can also agree that BTX hasn't fought anybody like 45 relevant, you know.
yeah, but they also have like I said, they have a lot of players in their lineup that have fought in the upper level KVKs. But which led me to the other thing that I was saying. It just depends on how they're vibing. Like, who's their war lead, right? Who's their war lead? Like, what level, what kind of experience does their war lead have? That's obviously huge.
Yeah, and are they willing to take the nights off to Okubi, you know?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like, when you just look at it on paper, yeah, on paper, BTX should win that. But obviously, we know that it's not always on paper how everything goes. So,
I think BTX wins it, but SSG is able to defend. No problem.
I can see that.
No problem. Like, that means they won't get pushed like 2 towers, maybe 1 tower. I may be crazy, but I do feel like that. Because I think SSG is gonna come in the zone, they're gonna put a fort, they're gonna put 2 bastions somewhere else, and they're gonna be on the choke point defending it. Because that's the only thing they can do against VTX.
damn, FIB's here to fight. Holy shit! This is the biggest group I've ever seen of FIB. Oh, you talking about their peak time? Yeah, I mean, we'll see, guys. I mean, I'll be watching, like, as much as I can, at least. I'll be keeping track of, how the map positioning looks and all that good stuff. One minute for me to pop this raise, bro. Come on. Big downtime, 4 to 5 hours. I mean, that's what I'm saying though about BTX, guys. We can't really say that. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't seen their uptime downtimes versus like top kingdoms. You know?
You having a good time in YSS?
Oh, dude, it's a blast over here right now.
How big is YSS?
I think they reached 13 billion power. But they're getting in a lot of recruits recently. There's a lot of players within the KVK that want to join YSS, especially after the performance being displayed, Just straight like savage activity, bro. Like, actually. You gonna lose, question mark? I don't know, bro. Listen, win or lose, YSS is putting on a fucking show, bro. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. YSS is kicking ass, dude. Like, actually. I wish I had my Short King Guns account out of cooldown right now. My god, bro. My 3-star Shadow Manticore would be fucking frying right now. Try them all. To Valhalla! You think you're gonna sleep? Dragon Zone, baby! Valhalla! You're-
been on playing?
You're off today, Jake?
Sunday.
Huh?
It's Sunday.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a content creator, bro. I don't know what fucking day I'm on.
When does our pass open with video?
On the 20th?
Tuesday.
Ooh, that's a nice day.
Like 14 UTC.
That's a nice day, says the content creator that can play out literally whenever. People work and shit, they're like, what the fuck? That's like right in the beginning of the week. And if you work a lot?
Yeah. I work tonight, night shift.
Sheesh.
Yeah. But when zone opens, I'm going into my 4-day weekend, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
4 days.
Let's go. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
When I'm at work, I barely play. I hate playing on phone.
Hmm. Have you played on your phone with the new like quick battle feature?
Nope.
Bro, what? It's actually not that bad, bro. With the quick battle, it's like you can literally like your left finger, like you can actually like you don't even have to like drag anymore. You could just tap to attack, tap to kite back. It's really nice. You should get a you don't have an iPad?
I have.
Do you even have the opportunity to play at work?
If it's not busy, I can.
Yeah, get an iPad then. Or you say you do have one?
Yeah, well, they're old. I got like 3, but they're older ones.
Got you. So
I got the
uh
iPhone 16 Pro Max, so it's
pretty big.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
But that's not the problem. It's just it was so fucked up to play on phone, especially in these bigger fights.
Yeah.
Like caps running around on phone with caps is easy,
Oh, okay.
but like actually microing archers on there, nah, that was
Yeah, there's that
terrible.
new-
So
yeah,
you're
use that new
saying,
feature, man.
yeah, the quick battle mode is actually nice.
And what's crazy is like, cause I have like the newest iPad or whatever. I got it not too long ago, and that thing is insane. Like, the game feels so smooth on it.
I've played on my wife's babe, what iPad do you have? Do you have one of the newest ones, no? Or you have the newest one when we bought it? I don't know which one it is, but her iPad's really nice. The only thing I don't like about her iPad is her case. Like the casing over the screen it's not like, feels kind of weird. Like it has a lot of texture.
I have a pic.
Oh, got you. But yeah, anyways, with the quick battle feature or mode, like it's okay. Definitely gotta be on like low settings.
But if it's as busy as the last few weeks, I have 0 time to play there. I could barely make it into the bear yesterday.
Dun, dun, dun. I totally forgot we even had the bear, bro. I'm like sitting here fighting and dragging, like similar to this morning. I think SP was in here. Someone in the YouTube chat was like, "Guns, you gonna make it to bear?" I'm like, "Oh shit, we got bear."
Nice. And Bitter End shows up again on the top left. Finally.
Oh, bro. Yeah, that got me like 90k deads last season. Because I was eating calves.
I had it on the whole season.
Cracking activities, bro.
I'm just a small free to play.
I'm sure. Well, I'm sure. Have you checked your membership center?
I don't want to.
I checked the other day for mine. I'm like, okay, that's not bad. But no, dude, this year I've been spending hella money this year, bro. At least normally I'm like 300 to 400. Last year that was my budget. I was like 300 to 400
monthly.
Yeah. Last year I only spent like 6-7k, I think. Compared to my first year, it was ridiculous. Obviously, pushing T5 season 1 is not ideal for financial efficiency, but
yeah.
But yeah, this year because I've been for the whole like cav journey. My God, bro, I've been doing every Forge of Light, every wheel. It's been nuts. And then the anniversary sprinkled on top of it. Yikes! Yikes!
Yeah, especially when you need those fucking pet fruits.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna be going for the fruits every anniversary, bro. Like actually. It's ridiculous, bro. I mean, this last one, at least with the 185, you can at least get what, like 5 random fruits at least. At least they like sprinkled that in there for us. Yo, number 0, appreciate the sub, bro. Come on. Hello. Did I get hit with an elegy? Did I get frozen? Like, what's happening? Oh, my game was just hella laggy. Got it. I'm not, like, wow, this might gonna be my first time that I actually might have to switch to low settings. Bro, this is beautiful, bro. Chat, when the hell do you ever get a scenario like this in Call of Dragons? Just beautiful open field battle. Look at this. This is prime peak Call of Dragons right here. No choke points, no bastions, just straight mayhem. Just proper field fighting. Let's help homie out over here getting chased down by this tank. Dun, 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 dun. Jinx, what's up, brother? Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. I need to introduce YSS to the Blink plays, huh, Hemf? What do you think?
Yeah, Blink plays are broken.
Like, imagine Blink play right now. Like, yikes, bro.
Yeah, you'd eat like crazy.
Yeah, the problem in like the earlier generations, there's not that many tanks, you know. Not that many tanks around. I will say FIB definitely has some players that have definitely been yeeting tanks at us though. Especially when we're in their territory, like yikes. That's
I just see I fucked up. I'm attacking in Tournament of Champions, but my fucking tank has Blink.
Oh yikes. It's alright, bro. You get that attack percentage, you're good.
Yeah, I'm still winning though.
What server is this? You want to spectate? 357, bro. 357, and this is SOS 46031. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. It's turned into a mage battle. Fuck. It's turned into a mage war. Frick.
I think any of those like newer alliances and like the later gens, they don't really use blink tanks at all.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, even if I had the tanks on this account, like, if it's not like properly organized, it don't even matter if I blink 3 infantry if my range units aren't pushing up. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You're just like handing mirror, so it's like at that point, like, well, I might as well throw on my spirit bone torque. At least. Wait, isn't Leo retiring? Leo, aren't you retiring? I could have sworn I saw like when I was looking through the Echo lineup, it was like Leo retiring. And the account's name was literally that. Like what?
Nah, no way Leo is quitting.
He's trolling or what?
Hey Carito, I know you're here. Keep Leo in check, okay? Can't quit. He's the pet guru.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, FIB has great activity right now. Holy shit. These guys are doing good. It's the best fight they've given us so far. Is this 2 different alliances here, or is it just FIB, chat? I haven't zoomed in a minute. There are many servers with the same combat power. Why choose YSS? I mean, what other servers have the same power as YSS? I personally came here because my buddy is in YSS, and he gave me word that they're really active. He sent me some screenshots of some of their past openings, stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I mean, let's go. On top of that, YSS was very welcoming, bro. They made me feel very welcome. Like when I joined YSS, they're like, oh shit, Guns is here. I was like, oh fuck. They know who I am. They're very welcoming, so that was really nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Noob memories of Amph Tournament of Champions Mag incident, the pet auction noobery. What did you do, Amph?
Yeah. So I overbid on the auction, and I didn't want the skill. I wanted to drive the price up, but I had the final offer, so I was stuck with the fucking skill.
No way.
Yeah, so I sold it later.
What?
It was funny though.
What was the skill, and how much did you buy it for?
No, it was like the 2-star intense, like intense quickening 2-star for like 30k. So it was like 2k overpriced.
That's not that bad. I expected something way. I expected something way worse.
The price up. Yeah.
He ended up getting it.
Yeah, I was telling everyone.
Did you even need it? Did you even need it at least?
No, I even took it off my brown bear for for Tooth Law. Because it's better. Like, I was bidding on it, thinking I needed it actually. And then Leo told me, like, nah, Tooth Law is better. I was like, fuck. Then I was like, to tell everyone to buy it. Yeah, but they didn't give in. And the Mech incident was the fucking long range. I had short range archers. And then the timing was just so bad. In the final of Paramount. Like his mech went on my mech instead of his tank. And my mech went on his tank instead of his mech. Because
What
of the short range archers. Like I got cooked.
Oh shit, that shit applies in there too, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Yikes.
Like I didn't need to win the final. I already had the frame, but I was like, what the fuck? I got scammed.
What season did you win the frame in?
The season I was in Echo. Not last season, but the one before.
Were you in Echo when they fought the last Noir?
No, I was. What was it against? Pay to win?
It was
Pay
like
to win.
Pay to Win versus ROE. I believe was one of them.
Yeah, ROE was there, but they were zone locked in zone 1. Who were our allies? I can't even remember.
For Pay to
Was
Win?
it- no, that was a different season.
Where did you start off as? Give us the rundown of the alliances you've been with. I don't think I've ever asked you that.
I've been in EIS since.
Is that who
season
you
1.
started with? Oh shit.
Yeah. Then I left 2 seasons ago to Echo. And now it's DFS. I've only been in Echo for 1 season.
Why'd you leave Echo?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Bro, I forgot what I was telling. I'm like, bro, I feel like everyone in TFS that's like a crazy good player has a story of why they ended up in TFS. Good times, good times. He said,
Nah, it was not Mubin. It was not Mubin. But it doesn't really matter. It's in the past. No hard feelings.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining that we got you. You're a great player.
Yeah, like I bought tickets. I messaged Jason, yo, open the server. No questions asked. 5 minutes later, I was in.
Nice.
It's like, okay.
Bro, that's how it should be, bro. Like, that's something that I'm trying to change in TFS, like, since I joined the recruiting team. I'm like, bro, if it's a player that's like, we know how fucking good they are, like, screw all those forms, screw all of that bullshit. Apply, open it, get them in. Screw the VC
forms.
talks. Like, the forms are pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah.
I think the only players that should fill those forms is like, if we didn't invite you to TFS and you're trying to come to TFS, you know what I mean? Like, you're on the borderline, like, you may or may not make it. But like, okay, you got a good breakdown of troops. You know, you got some good inf and some good cav type shit. Like, all right, cool, yeah, you can make it in. But if it's a player that, like, I mean, they're a well-established player. You know who they are. They got a good reputation of consistency between seasons. Like, yeah, just fucking get them in here, bro. Give them a shovel. Let them get to work.
Yeah, I think I filled out the same form like 4 times without realizing. So that was a waste. And like multiple forms at the same questions. And I was like, wait, what the fuck?
What was EIS's original server number?
68.
68.
And then
How many? What's that like? What is that
61.
like? 2 months after global launch?
No, I think global launch was like end of March. and
Did you come from Rock?
wait, no, I have never played.
How did you hear about
Like
Call of
maybe-
Dragons?
I just randomly saw an ad. Like I was laying in bed. I couldn't
Where though?
sleep.
Where? On
I
YouTube?
don't even remember. No, not on YouTube. Or like sometimes I think not even an ad. I was like scrolling the app store and then it popped up. Sometimes I would be in bed, I couldn't sleep, and then I was like, yeah, I'm bored. Let's look for a new game to play. And then I saw it, and I like casually started, not doing anything. That one time in season 1, like I didn't even know what I was doing back then. I was just chilling. And then we were doing behemoths, and everyone was like clueless. And I typed like one message, like it was something to do with like being coordinated and shit. Like
Bam,
joining a
officer.
voice call. And then I was officer, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? What do I do now?
Bro, that's season 1 shit right there.
Yeah.
Bam, you're hired.
Yeah, so that's when I started playing the game a bit more. I was free to play for like the first 2 months as well.
That's
Because I
crazy.
wanted-
Free to play.
I first wanted to see
I can't even
how the
imagine
game
that,
was gonna
bro.
go. Yeah, bro, it was tough. I was running fucking Dire Bear with my fucking 60k T4, 1 win. It was insane.
Who'd you have, Guanwin Craig? Or what?
Yeah. I remember doing Dire Bear like every fucking day.
Oh, bro, that shit was rough, dude. The first
Yeah.
Diamare was actually kind of challenging. People couldn't dodge to save their fucking lives.
It was so crazy.
I remember
Like,
doing
yeah,
Diamare with Jason in season 1. Was it season 1? No, season 2? Season 1 plus. Might have been season 1 plus. My god. Remember Jason being like, alright, if you can't fucking, I swear to fucking god, if someone else gets hit by this fucking Dire Bear.
Also, we were like in the server, we had Doom, which was the lines I was in, with like a bunch of wheels. And you had EIS, who also had a bunch of wheels and like the most amount of players. And then we had like a fight, like a friendly fight. Because at first we were allies. The first friendly fight we won, and then the second fight we had, that was like sort of deciding which alliance we were gonna merge into.
Uh-huh.
That's when EIS just fucking shit stomped us, and then we moved over. Like after trying like multiple weeks to do Dire Bear with like 20 people, we didn't even get close. Like
20 people.
Once we merged, we instantly completed all the behemoths, and we were like, "What the fuck? Why didn't we do that shit before?" But it was fun though, getting together like every night, do the fucking Dire Bear. It was also a bit annoying, but we were having fun.
Is Dark the original R5 of EIS, or was it someone else?
Well, as far as I remember, he's always been, but I think someone else was before, and then they like voted him to be the R5. I think he's told me or told somewhere something like that before. But as far as I remember, like he was the R5. There was also alliance in there, BP, and they were like shitting on everyone until like 3 alliances teamed up. And then majority of their players joined the alliance I was in Doom, and a bunch also went to EIS.
Bro,
Some of those guys are like still playing.
Season 1 was fucking brutal, bro.
Yeah.
It's like,
we also had a bunch of guys that went to server 69, which we were facing. And they just got steamrolled. And they're all now, I think most of those players who left us are now in NF57.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, they're also still playing. Because there was like an account of a German guy. It was like the biggest account of the server, I think. And then that guy spent so much. It was like 32 mil power first week or some shit.
Holy
He already
shit.
quit. they got that account, just didn't spend on it at all, and I think it's like 60 mil now, or like 60, 70. It's still in the running, but it's so weak.
Bro, I'll never forget when I faced my first T5 in this game. It was like an Asian guy, and we were just like, oh god, here comes a fucking Asian whale, bro. He had the Wilderberg, and one freaking Kanara Nico murdered everybody, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, these things are insane, bro. We had like baby T4s trying to hit it. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, season 1 was like crazy, bro. Like, boom, your alliance gets rolled over. Now they merge with them, or they freaking, or they what was it called when you went to a different zone? It's like a different resurgence. Yeah, they would resurge to another zone, join the strongest power there. Like, all right, wait till we see you in Dragon Zone. Like, it was crazy, bro.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So many different alliances got made and fell and merged. Like, it was wild.
We also went like season 1. We had this alliance that was like in the northern part of the map, just in zone 1, like chilling. And every time we were bored, we just run over there, fucking kill them, and they all kept coming out. It was crazy. You just shit on them. But it was like a 30-minute walk with Cass. It was But that season 1 that took so long. It was like more than 3 months, I think.
I can't remember how long it was, but I still remember because I came. Did you ever play in a Kingdom Builder game, or is this your first game like style like this?
Yeah, first time.
Did you ever play Age of Empires way back in the day?
Yeah, I played that, but like the normal one.
Yeah.
I always use like the cheat code when I get the monster truck.
Yeah.
Just drive everything over.
Bro, wow, what was the cheat? The Age of Empires I played was Age of Empires 2 Conquers. That's the one that I played like heavy, and I would always spawn in the fucking Cobra and just like go around killing everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I played Age of Empires 3 a lot.
Was that the one when they first introduced like the World War I style, where like they actually had muskets and shit?
Yeah, I think you had Janissaries or some shit.
Yeah, that one was fun.
And like the big ass cannons.
Oh my god, bro! I remember like they had like this like it was like a forge mode where you can kind of create your scenarios. Like I would pick like William, I forgot, was it William something. Like I would create like my own OP heroes that had like crazy health. I'll pretend to be like the commander. I was only like 11 years old, bro, playing this. Now I was like super addicted to the Age of Empires, bro. Days. I would go days playing that shit. That's why my addiction for this game was so sudden, because it reminded me of playing Age of Empires on the PC a long time ago.
I also played the Settlers, like a shit ton. The Settlers
I don't think
5.
I've ever played that one.
Bro, at the time it was so much fun. Like you build your city, make a massive army. Like you had crazy heroes. You could run around with like 8 heroes who were like insane.
Bro, these FIB guys are super active today. What the hell, dude? Hold on, is this all one alliance? Or FIB? Yeah, this is all one alliance. Damn. Oh, War's here now. Okay, and then War's over there. Okay, so we have been fighting this 1v2. But FIB is pretty damn active right now as well. Oh. They chose
and
this at Valhalla.
And we have our own alliance with Kirito. The whole alliance. I forgot to add.
The whole alliance?
Yeah.
Where?
The alliance is called Whole. Server 612. But we're getting shit on. I think. I haven't really logged in.
Oh man, I remember like I was like, all right, I'm gonna create a low spend account, right? And like And then quickly that low spend account just kept adding up, bro. I'm like, all right, fuck this, dude. I cannot do this. No. I need to quit while I can.
I think I need to quit that one as well. But or I go free to play. I awakened to Emrys today.
What?
But the thing is, with that account, we were supposed to be free to play because we were bored. And then like some 16-year-old kid started trash talking us. And then we were like, nah, let's spend. And then it went crazy. Like, Karito would say, if I buy this, you guys buy it as well? And then before you could say yes or no, he already bought it. So you were like, okay, let's do it.
Oh
and it
my
went on like
God.
that for days. Until Karito cleared the whole fucking shop of fucking packs. Bro, he was like the Kraken there. He still is, but...
Oh, he's still actively playing that shit?
No, he went to a holiday to Japan. Like he just, one day he just disappeared. I was like, yeah, I'm on holiday. Just didn't log in anymore.
That's crazy.
That was funny.
Holy fuck, my eyes just started burning. I probably need to buy like those gamer glasses that help protect against lights. Cause like I sit in front of bright ass lights, bro. Like the lights in front of me are so bright, dude. I've thought about getting rid of. I've thought of getting rid of the green screen and just like. Then again, like I don't know. I don't have my own office, so like the green screen kind of helps block like just foot traffic behind me. But it'd be nice to like to do that. Like before my mom and her mom moved in to live with us, I had my own game room, bruh. It was nice. The game room was nice. One day. One day. One day.
Those blue light glasses, right?
Huh?
Those blue light
Yeah,
glasses?
yeah.
Think that's the thing with your monitor.
Well, I'm
like,
sorry to
it
break
blocks
it to
the
you,
blue
honey.
light
You're
that
never gonna have a game room by
hurts your
yourself.
eyes.
Yeah, so like the monitors have that, right? Like this one does for sure. This a nice monitor that I have. But the just like the fucking big ass lights in front of me, bro, for the green screen effect. Because I don't have a good bro. This camera is a really good camera. Like,
Oh my god.
I've had it since 2017, 2018. This webcam. And I mean, at the time it was expensive. It was like a $200 webcam, but the lighting is what helps my camera look better. But I'm definitely due for a new camera. Leo said slacker. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna buy like a crazy webcam either. Like I'm gonna buy a good webcam. Don't get me wrong.
You can get a whole new setup for an eyebrow.
Nah, fuck that. Bro, Jason really wanted my other eyebrow again. I'm like, hell no, bro.
I mean, it grows back.
I forgot what price we put on it, or my wife put on it. I was like, babe, choose the price. I think she said like $2,500.
Yeah, she got a setup, right?
Yeah, for so the eyebrow was $1,500. But bro, fuck that, dude. Like having a missing eyebrow. Like as soon as I did it, I was like, holy! I totally forgot my kids were just about to start boxing, bro. I was like, no way. So I'm sitting there looking like a weirdo with my hat like covering my fucking eyebrows and shit. Like, like I was looking like a pitcher out there for playing baseball. What's up, babe? We're 100% gonna go have breakfast still.
I'm making breakfast.
Oh, you're making breakfast? Oh, bet.
I forgot I have to go take some stuff to my...
Oh, yeah. Alright. What power are you and Karito in that server?
I think I'm like 27 mil. Wait, let me log in.
Is this season 1?
Season 2 now.
Oh, okay.
I got even the cap skin on there.
What?
Yeah. But Karito, like, when the cap skin dropped, Karito was just disappeared because he went to Japan. He didn't have any speed up, so we couldn't log into him and push. So he missed out on that one. He's a slacker. He did win,
31
like, 3
million.
Strongest Lords, I think. Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. My free-to-play account's almost about to hit a year, and I'm 38 million power.
Yeah, I think the highest in our alliance right now is Tuvat. He's 33.4. He's also one of the guys that we made it with. We have a Bomba. He's 24.4. He's a guy from GG, I think. He's Habibi.
That's some crazy shit, bro. Like, you guys
We
are...
have TSGM in there. She wheeled up a bit, like a little bit.
She went back to her home server.
Yeah. She asked me to come there. I was like, what the fuck? Hell no.
Is she, like, retiring? Like, taking, like, a little break?
Well, she didn't want to leave her friends behind, which was Satoru, or Satoru,
Yeah.
or however you call it. And I don't really know if he can get into any alliances right now. So they just went there. I think they're still gonna be in KVK, but...
Yeah, because I don't think people want Sato, because he's only been... I think he's been getting like 20-40 million power, and he's taking up 1.3 billion power worth of space. So that's why... At least that's what I heard. That's why a lot of kingdoms aren't taking him in.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, they did go into KVK, I saw. But... And she plays with her brothers, I think.
Yeah.
She has like 2 brothers she plays with. They're also in that kingdom.
Well, I can tell, bro. That account was running 24/7.
Yeah.
24/7, bro. She seems like a chill person. She seems chill.
Yeah, she is. She's really chill.
Deku, I started streaming at like... I woke up at midnight, bro. I woke up at midnight. I logged onto my phone. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, we're going ham right now. I'm like, I gotta get up. I gotta get up, bro. This looks like a good KVK. And I'm not gonna lie. This Dragon Zone's been nuts, bro. This is definitely a good fight right here. Dun, 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 dun. But there's another alliance building up called War. I mean, they'll eventually be here, and by the time they make it here, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Like right now, we're kind of doing our thing, but once the War alliance actually builds up here, that's gonna make things a lot different. I think we could still hold a crazy good defense, which should be a really good watch. But what time is it for you, Emph?
It's 15:17.
And you're Dutch, yeah?
Yeah.
15:17. I need to ask my other Dutch buddy what restaurant he owns. He used to play as well. But he owns a restaurant, and he had a brand new baby, so he had like zero fucking time to play. But he's also Dutch.
Yeah, I think there are quite a few Dutch from which you don't know that they are Dutch. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes you hear someone that you played or saw or played against for like multiple seasons, and then only then you find out that they're Dutch, and you're like, wait, what the fuck?
I don't know. Everyone that I've met that's Dutch has a pretty thick accent, like a pretty dominant accent. Like, don't get me wrong. Like other people from other countries also have some pretty thick accents, but the Dutch one seems pretty. How do you say it? Like I can point it out now. Like I hear other people's accents, I have no fucking clue where they're from, but I hear the Dutch accent, I'm like, okay, I can pick up on the Dutch accent pretty good now. With my experience in the past 2 years playing Call of Dragons, with the 4 Dutch guys that I've actually talked to. think it's 4 Dutch guys that I've talked to now. What's crazy is that what was the main player base of Call of Dragons is US, right?
Yeah,
I think
it is.
I was like, what? No way. Bro, nobody I know knows about Call of Dragons. Nobody. So I'm like, how the fuck is it the US? I thought it for sure would have been the Asian alliance or the Asian area. That or like Philippines. I feel like I've met hella Filipino people playing this game.
Yeah, there are a lot. But then most alliances are mainly NA time.
This game doesn't get nowhere near as much advertisement as Rise of Kingdoms, though, bro. Not even fucking close. And I've made my speculation before.
They should also make the ads normal, not that weird ass shit like people play like skeletons. We don't even have fucking skeletons in the game. Then they do that shit.
So I went down the whole rabbit hole on the whole like ad stuff. And they've done it where they do ads that resemble the exact game, and they don't get as many downloads. So it's literally a numbers game of downloads. But here's my thing, right? Maybe, okay, sure, maybe you don't get as many downloads, but maybe if you actually show the gameplay, you'll have a more consistent player base because they know exactly what they're getting into. Exactly. Because I mean, okay, oh my god, look at us. We got 1 million downloads last year, but we only got a good core 2,000 players or 1,000 players out of that, like, or I don't know what the numbers are, right? But I'm just kind of throwing some numbers out there, like, yeah, I don't know, man. You know how it is with corporations, bro. It's all about how good you look with numbers. Like, oh, look at us. We got you guys 300,000 downloads this month, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how, you know, at least that's how I imagine it goes with corporations. Aren't your allies in a 2v1 as well? Yeah. Yep, we're fighting FIB mainly down here. War hasn't made it up here yet. Fun is our allies on the other side. They're fighting VOD and VW.
Wait, War? Like WAR?
Yeah.
I started a free-to-play account back in an alliance, and it was like 256. Was when it was
256. I mean, I've met a lot of different war alliances, so maybe it's the same one. Maybe, I don't know.
But they always had like Carnage.
You scared me, Jake. I didn't even know you were still in here. You're hella quiet, bro.
Yeah, Jake is a creep.
Scoot over, Guns. I can't see your monitor from your window.
It has.
He only seeing the green screen.
Yeah, that's literally all you would see if you're looking through my window.
But you can't see his monitor anyway because he's blocking it because he's 6'2", remember?
Exactly. Finally, someone recognizes my height, bro.
Yeah.
You must be pretty tall, Amph.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are you?
6'3".
God damn.
But it's average.
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah. When I talked to my buddy Fincher, he was saying like, yeah, like that's like the average height for a guy over there, 6 foot. I'm like, god damn.
One of my friends is like 2'16". I don't know how much that is. Like when he stands in front of me, I have to look up. That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
He is 7'1".
Holy shit! So, I used to work in I don't know if you ever heard of San Francisco, but it's a city over here. But anyways, I met a guy there that was 7'8". 7'8", bro. He was this African guy. I guess he's like famous on social media. I didn't know that. All I saw was, so at the time I was part of like an executive protection detail. So we were with this fucking politician, right? So we're just sitting there, and like this guy walks in out of nowhere, bro. I never felt so vulnerable in my life, bro. I was like, instantly, I got like short man syndrome, bro. I'm like, I'd still take him. I'm like, he's tall, but I still, bro, 7'8", bro, 7'8".
Bro, if you're as tall as that and you can walk and run normally, you can instantly go in the NBA.
Yeah, like he looked like he could
Just
walk pretty good. Like he was riding a bike.
What? How big was
like
the fucking
actually,
bike?
bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's a pretty big
Bro had
bike.
to use
Holy
seat
shit.
extensions to fucking
Bro,
not have his knees dragging the ground.
Bro, if you're as tall as that, you need a big ass fucking bike, bro. Trust me.
like from the or like 1800s, bro, the big ass one wheelers.
Oh yeah.
Put it this way, bro. I'm about to say my real height right now for the first time on stream. Nah, actually, I've said it like 2 or 3 other times. So I'm 5'9", right? So like I'm pretty short, but in America, that's like average height.
Pretty
Actually,
short?
that's 2 inches taller than the average height in the U.S.
Nah.
But anyways, what it is?
I'm also 5'9". Can't agree.
I thought you were like 4'2".
Okay, and how tall did you actually think I was? You probably thought I was way shorter than 5'9", right? 4! Nah, that's cap, bro. That's cap. Nah,
Bro,
4 is criminal.
I don't know that metrics. I know centimeters. I can like estimate. I have no. If you say like 5'9", I have no clue what it is. I have to Google.
We gotta teach you freedom metrics, bro.
Freedom metrics.
Anyways, so 5'9", 5'9" is what? What?
Oh, 175.
What?
You're not that tiny.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Motherfuckers trying to make me seem like I'm 5'2" or some shit. I'm like I'm short, but I'm not a fucking midget.
No. No, it's not even that bad.
But anyways, I mean, just imagine 5'9" looking up at fucking 7'8". I felt like a child. I was like, what the fuck? And he had a bike helmet on.
What the fuck?
This guy, like, in the stores where like there's like the mirrors that are like up by like the fucking ceiling. I don't know if you ever seen like a store like that. They have like those like mirrors. It's kind of like a cosmetic, I guess you could think of it, in the store.
What stores are you going to?
This was like a fuck, I forgot what fucking store it was, but the homie was fixing his fucking helmet in that, bro. Like I was like mind blown, bro. I've never seen someone that tall. I've done a gig before where we did a security detail for like an NBA team. 2 NBA teams actually, and the whole NBA team like walked out. They had a lot of guys that were like 7'2", 6'5", 6'7". Like these guys are huge, but 7'8". My God, bro! I was like, what the fuck? Like my mind couldn't like put it together of how fucking tall this guy was. I'm like, this I'm in front of an actual living giant, like actually.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's fucking insane, bro. 7'8". Like people were taking pictures with him and shit.
When I go out to the city with that friend of mine that's so tall, the one thing that's good is you never lose him. 'Cause he's always over everyone else, so you instantly see him.
Nah, Chad, Nightbot's not lying. I'm actually 6'2", you know what I mean? I'm just trolling them.
Bro, you just said you're 5'9", you tiny boy.
How much do you think I weigh?
Bro, I have no idea. Maybe you gym a lot, right?
Yeah.
85 kilos?
I gym.
Let me convert it.
80, 85, 80.
To
85. Freedom units.
80 kg to pounds? Is it pounds?
Yeah.
I think like 170, 175, 180.
Would you be surprised if I told you that I was 230 pounds?
230.
I'm 230 pounds.
What the hell? That's crazy. You got that bear belly going, that bot?
No, I definitely don't have a beer belly. If I had so the last time I checked my body fat percentage, I was like 23% body fat. 23, 24. So I'm not like fucking, I'm not fat or obese by any means. Yeah, a little bit love on me. Like if you were to see me in public, you wouldn't think like that guy's fat.
In Netherlands, we would call it welt.
Welt?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Belly.
The welt belly?
Well, yeah. Like this. Wait, I type it in your chat. I'm trying to like... Yeah. I think that's something like that.
Oh, welt. Right,
Yeah.
who said what? That's crazy.
Well, you'd say it like that, right? Welt? I don't know.
Yo, Guns.
The
Chicago Bulls are finalizing an agreement to appoint franchise legend Scottie Pippen as their new head coach.
Oh shit. I don't even follow sports like that, but I obviously know who Scottie Pippen is.
That's crazy.
I didn't even know he was a coach.
I don't think he was. I know he was like a call it commentator or an analyst. Like they would talk like after.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to watch Michael Jordan's comeback to the Wizards?
No, I was born in '99.
What year was that? How old was I when that happened?
I know he played in like 2003 was his last season.
You know what's crazy about Michael Jordan is like he literally quit playing like peak fucking my MJ, bro, to go play baseball because that was his dream, was to be a baseball player. Not crazy. Talk about following your dream, bro. Peak MJ went to go play baseball and got meaned.
I'm gonna Google what's the average height in the US.
I want to say it's 5'7".
It's 5'9".
What?
Yeah. Globally, it's 5'7". In the US, it's 5'9".
Got
So
you.
basically, you thought you were better than average, you're just average.
Oh, okay. Put it this way: what's the average height in Mexico? Because I'm 100%. I'm 100% Mexican, so that's a better analysis of I'm average or not.
The
percent Mexican is crazy.
Is that with or without jumping?
That's fucking crazy. We're live, Amp. Jesus.
Oh, no.
In Mexico City, in the country of Mexico. What's the average height over there? Has to be like
5'7". Mexico is 5'7".
See? I'm above average in my category.
Good thing you're American.
Listen, I say it, bro. I'm brown as hell, but I bleed that red, white, and blue, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The height is considered slightly below the average height for adult men in many countries.
Bro, in Europe, I'm fucking tiny, bro. I'm hella short in Europe. I'm like the women's height, huh? In your country. That's crazy, bro. Because European women are fucking tall, dude. Thank God my wife is Mexican. Even my wife is not even that short for a Mexican girl. She's 5'4". I troll her and say she's 5'2", but
okay,
still.
so the women here average is 5'7" in the Netherlands.
Damn. Yeah, that's tall. And then with heels, she 5'10". Damn. Yeah, I'm tiny, bro. I'm about to buy them. I'm about to buy those short people shoes that give me an extra 3 inches, and then I can say I'm 6 foot.
And average of man. Dutch man. Okay, average is 6 feet.
Where you live?
Yeah,
Sheesh.
and we're the tallest on the planet in average.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. Like when I was 14, I think I was already like 184, which is almost 6 feet.
Like I often say, like I wish I was blessed with height. You know, like at like 6'1", 6'2". I'm like I'd be a fucking animal, right? But there is a good point that one of my buddies made. They're like, bro, if you were 6'1", 6'2", you wouldn't be in the gym as much as you are, which is true because the reason why I got in the gym was because in the Marine Corps, when I was in the military, I would always fight guys that were tall guys that were tall, and they were all like 230, 240 pounds. So when I joined the military, I was only 145 pounds. Like I was a small guy, you know, and I was a midfielder playing football. Here comes Jake. Soccer! Shut up, Jake.
Wait, no, it's football, bro. It is football.
I know, but that Jake's gonna come in here and say, yeah. Anyways, so 145 pounds fighting these guys that are 230, 240 pounds, like I'm like, fuck, dude. I'm like, I gotta put on some fucking weight. So I stopped running completely. I used to be pretty fucking fast, you know what I mean? Like 130 pound midfielder, like, yeah, I was fucking flying, bro. But like my sergeant put it at the time, he's like, you know, I could be faster, Gomez. That's my last name, right? He's like, I could be faster, Gomez, but I don't plan on running from a fight. And that stuck with me, bro. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Yeah. But and then on top of that, having all the equipment, all the gear and everything, I'm like, fuck. So like, yeah, I might be kind of quick at, you know, with no weight, but as soon as you slap a freaking plate carrier on me and a freaking assault pack, like all the gear weighs like fucking 90 pounds. We weighed it out one time. Like I was not as fast, so you know I had to put on muscle really quick.
Yeah.
So like right now, if I was like fucking lean, like if I had abs right now, I would probably weigh like 195 pounds. Lean, which is fucking crazy. Which would be fucking crazy, bro. I don't have the genetics, bro. I mean, I've ran marathons. I've ran 2 marathons, and the lightest I got, well, my first marathon was 190, and even then, I didn't have abs. The recent marathon that I ran, I say recent, it was like 2 years ago now? No. Like a year and a half ago-ish? I weighed 205 pounds when I ran that marathon. I just started running again? Fuck my God, bro. Running at 230 pounds? My God, bro. I feel it, bro. I feel it. Because the past 2 years, I said, fuck it, right? I'm like, all right, screw running. I'm just gonna full-blown bodybuilding, right? And yeah, bro. I definitely, my body definitely feels it when I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm strong as shit. I'm the strongest I've ever been. I'd have to convert it in kgs for you, but do you go to the gym, Amp, or no?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me ask Siri. Let me ask Siri. 315 pounds in kg. So my bench press 142 kgs for 7 reps.
Nice.
405 pounds in kg. 183 kgs for 3 reps in squatting. And then my deadlift is like kind of similar.
That's
so
not
like
bad.
I'm pretty fucking strong for you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I go through like the typical like gym bro dilemmas. It's like, okay, you know, I'm pretty decently strong, but like, you know, I kind of want to be leaner, but like, I'm telling you, bro, I'm fighting Mexican genetics, bro. Do you know what Mexican genetics are?
Well, you jump high.
Beer belly, bro. Beer belly. That's what, bro. Hell no, we don't jump high. What the hell? Bro, if anything genetic wise that Mexicans are known for is stamina. Stamina for sure. And that's because of the fucking Incan and freaking Aztecs. Oh my god. Dutch people, chat. Dutch people.
I mean,
Mexican food is good, so you can't just. I think it's like a lot of the Mexican food has a lot of sodium, so there's a lot of like sodium retention. Yeah, I mean a lot of things can lead to that.
And doesn't that dehydrate you faster too? Like if you're consuming a lot of sodium.
It depends. The thing about sodium is like if you're properly hydrated, like you want sodium, like you know what I mean. Like a lot of people think of a sodium like, oh my god, that has sodium, like I can't do that. But like it depends on like your habits, you know. For example, for me, like I need a lot of fucking sodium in my diet, bro, because I work out 4 times a day, not a day, 4 times a week, and do cardio twice. So I'm working out 6 out of 7 days, you know. So it's like I need fucking sodium like a motherfucker, especially for like the muscle size that I have and my height like ratio. Like, bruh, I get dehydrated real quick.
yeah, when I was still playing football, if I didn't run every day, I just couldn't even sleep.
What position did you play? Let me guess. Hold on. Let me guess.
Yes.
Let me guess. You're a defender for sure.
I've played as a defender, yeah.
Yeah, see.
So I played as a striker before.
Were you built like Lewandowski or no?
Yeah.
Were you Lewandowski vibes?
I guess. Yeah.
Fucking tall and shit.
I like the thing because before I always played striker or winger. Like I was fast, I had the technique. And then I went to play higher and they already had like a really good striker, which was better than me. And then I went to be defender, like center back, because they needed like a fast guy there. So then I went center back. We played like decent level. I guess like the bigger clubs in the country.
He said you're more like Harry Maguire.
Bro. That's crazy. I mean, if they can pay me like him, I don't care. Probably if I be in the squad instead of him, be more. It's easy to replace him, I guess. He's not that good.
BVA Marco, are you in the chat, bro? I don't know if you're in the chat or not. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that T4 killing is going crazy.
90k set wounds to my 424k.
Yeah.
Mark, if you go to my YouTube channel or like my videos tab and type in the search bar Sybil, it should pop up like the marksman tree that I have for it. Marriage store's not open yet. What? Did I? Oh, I just missed the cooldown on it. Rip.
Do you follow like football, like Premier League or something?
I used to, bro. I used to fucking eat, sleep, and breathe football. Like heavy, bro. Heavy. So like, so I don't know how you guys do it in Europe, but for us, and when you reach like high school, we have like varsity and junior varsity teams. Normally, you don't get into varsity till like at least your sophomore year. Like if you're really good, I got into my varsity team when I was a freshman. So like, I didn't just play for like my schools. I played for like my competitive team. So like the best that I got was I got a substitute position for our state team. So like the thing about me was like I was a street baller. So like I had really good like dribbling and control, but when it came to like field awareness, like I didn't really like my field awareness just wasn't there. I didn't have like that's good field awareness and hustle. Yeah, like so when it came to like the higher level of football, like my awareness just was not there, bro. I was fast as shit, really good dribbling, but my field IQ just wasn't as good. It didn't help out that in high school I started fucking drinking and getting into girls and everything, so that definitely didn't help me out at all.
Yeah, I had the same shit.
Bro, I
was like, you were allowed to drink here from 16, and I didn't even like beer back then. Then like when I turned 18, you would go out like way more. You'd start drinking more beer. You start actually liking it, and then it just it all goes downhill.
Downhill, bro. Bad.
Yeah, like you're fucking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You're only fucking drinking, doing shit you're not supposed to do.
Bro, I went from, like I told you, like playing varsity level at my freshman year to being bench my senior year. That's how bad it was for me, bro. Bad.
Yeah.
Like my peak was definitely my sophomore year. Like I was definitely one of the fastest fucking guys on the field for sure. Like easy. And like I was just a fucking beast winger, bro, for sure. So like my freshman and sophomore year, I played center mid. But towards the end, because my finishing wasn't that good, so I kind of made it more as a winger, just making the plays for the strikers. But yeah, I haven't followed soccer in such a long time that like I was watching Barcelona play and I was like, who the fuck is that? like who the hell are these players, bro? It's crazy. I swear to God, bro, that's how long it's been. So the last time that I followed football crazy was when Leicester City won the fucking Barclay Premier League, bro.
Oh, 2016.
That was the last time that I like heavily watched it, because I remember specifically watching their come up. I'm like, no fucking way. Leicester City, bro. What?
Now it's Nottingham Forest. I think Nottingham Forest is like third. Let me see. Nottingham Forest.
It hurts my soul every time you say soccer.
Oh, they're seventh now.
No way, bro. They were always in relegation when I would see them. Egg ball.
Yeah. Like earlier this season, they were like third. They're going for like the European spots.
Damn.
Listen.
Man United getting shit on. Tottenham getting shit on. Like I support Man United, but what the fuck are they doing?
That was like for the Premier League, my team was definitely always Man United, and I think at the time was because of Wayne Rooney and Ronaldo.
Holy shit, that team was good they had back then.
My God, bro, that team was insane, bro.
Yeah.
I think my favorite team though of all time definitely was when R9, Ronaldo, the Brazilian striker, was playing for Real Madrid. Like, my God, bro. They had Ronaldo, Raul, Roberto Carlos, Beckham. Like, their team was just insane, bro. Like,
was that like 2005?
That was 2002. I think it was 2002, 2001. Because in 2002 was like my favorite year because that was when Brazil won the World Cup. That was when, you know, the three R's, fucking Ronaldinho, Rivaldo, and Ronaldo up top. Oh my God. Roberto Carlos, Cafu, Dida, like, oh my God. That team was insane, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they first brought in the whole, like, Joga Bonito style of soccer.
I really like
football.
When they had the
who's your favorite team right now?
Ronaldo and Marcelo.
Oh yeah.
Well, Man United or Feyenoord in the Netherlands. But the one that I think plays the best football right now is fucking PSG.
I was gonna say
they play so insanely good.
Fucking is Neymar and Mbappe still there? Or Mbappe's still there, right?
Nah, Mbappe is with Real Madrid now.
No shit. See how far how far out I am, bro. Like I don't even know what's real anymore.
Like, you know Dembele, Ousmane Dembele, that was at Barca.
Yeah.
He went to PSG, bro. He turned into fucking prime Messi over there.
Oh shit.
He's going crazy. Yeah. They're in the Champions League final now against Inter Milan.
Yeah, but have you guys ever heard of the Green Bay Packers?
This fucking guy. He's talking about American football, bro. Your head ass, Jake.
I mean the fake football where you use your hands.
Sneaky said, I used to love watching Skulls, the English equivalent of someone like Pirlo who controlled the pace in the game. Yeah, Skulls was cool. The thing about, for me, like, those players didn't have the swag of Ronaldinho. You know what I mean? Like, Ronaldinho, I think, is definitely my favorite player of all time, for me personally. Ronaldinho, my God, bro.
Like the skills of like the players like Ronaldinho, Neymar, that kind of stuff. That's what excites football.
Well, I mean, a lot of those guys grew up with street soccer, right? So, like, for me, like that's what I grew up playing, just like street football. Like that's all we would do. Street football all day.
Crazy. I have a Ibrahimovic shirt from when he was at United.
Ibrahimovic, dude. I remember the commentators, bro. Every time he'd just shoot a fucking cannon of a ball, bro. Ibrahimovic.
Yeah. The one player that's so fucking insane, that had so much potential, and because he was such a fucking idiot, he didn't get there. It's fucking Mario Balotelli, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
That was fucking crazy.
I remember when he was first coming up. What the fuck happened to him?
Bro, I don't know. He wasn't like. There are such crazy stories about him that he would like throw darts at like youth team players and shit. And like set off fireworks in his bathroom. Like the guy is so fucking crazy.
Oh, so it was a conduct thing.
Well, like, yeah. Also, when you heard like Mourinho talk to him, he would say shit like, "Yeah,
Mourinho,
Mario, I really need you. You're our only striker now. Everyone is injured." And then like, don't get the second yellow card. Like 2 minutes after that, like the second half began. 2 minutes later, he had a second yellow and red card. Bro, like that kind of stuff is just funny as fuck.
All right,
like he's
Who do you think was like the biggest like letdown for you that you're like, damn, this guy's gonna be it. He's gonna be the next one up.
Alexandre Pato.
Bro, yes, dude. Oh, yeah, Alexandre Pato was the biggest fucking disappointment ever, bro. I remember when I ended up like doing my little research on him. He got fucking like hurt. He got a crazy injury. I remember when he was first coming up, and I was watching him play. I think it was the U18s or U19s. I'm like, bro, thank God, because like ever since we lost R9, ever since Brazil has never replaced R9 Ronaldo, bro. As a striker, we never replaced him, bro. Since 2002, Brazil has never got that finisher that we needed up top for the World Cup ever. Neymar was like about the closest we got to like a goal scorer. But like, dude, when Alexandre Pato didn't like step up to that, I'm like, bro, like.
Yeah, also like injuries. Also Adriano.
Adriano was also another one.
Good if he didn't have injuries.
Yeah. Damn,
Like, there's many players like that. Just injuries or something happened.
let's see,
but it just fell down.
my favorite French player of all time for me, dude, it's between Zidane and Henry, bro. I think Zidane. I think for me, French. Let's go by country. Who's your favorite French player? Long live Lamine Yamal. That's what I hear a lot about, Lamine Yamal.
Like right now or in the past?
Just ever. It could be right now or ever.
I think Zidane as well. He was just so good.
He's a master, bro.
No, Cantona. Bro, Cantona is crazy.
I don't think I ever got to watch him play.
On him, he has that crazy side on him that makes like he's so. You can't guess what he will do. That's how crazy.
Mr. Sneaky said Kante for France. I only watched Kante play a little bit in the World Cup.
No.
Cuauhtemoc Blanco, Mexican forward. Cuauhtemoc Blanco was pretty good. I think for me, my favorite Mexican, at least Mexican player. My favorite Mexican player.
Cucho Hernandez.
Yeah, it was probably Cuauhtemoc Blanco. It's probably Cuauhtemoc Blanco. But besides Cuau,
who was that crazy goalkeeper, by the way? Was he
Ochoa.
Mexican or like Colombian?
Ochoa.
No. Yeah, Ochoa was also crazy.
Ochoa,
like,
he was
in
fucking nuts.
And
And when that guy in the World Cup, he goes crazy in the World Cups. Like that man comes alive in the World Cup. Ochoa!
And then some team picks him up and then he's fucking terrible.
Yeah. Like,
every single time.
What team did he made it into a team in Europe? Yeah. What fucking team picked him up?
Getafe, I think.
I forgot what team picked him up. He just did horrible, bro.
Yeah.
Spain said
you had this crazy goalkeeper who would do like scorpion kicks to stop the ball and shit. I think he was Colombian.
Oh yeah, he had like the fro. He had like the afro.
Yeah. Like
okay.
He would do crazy shit. And you had that Brazilian goalkeeper who would be crazy at free kicks. He would just score free kicks for fun.
Single player one says for Spain, Ramos. For me, Spain. I think for me, Spain is definitely gonna be Raul. R9. Their R9 that Spain had. Raul was fucking insane.
Bro, I hate Iniesta for what he did against us.
Iniesta's one of those players that like that man just controlled pace. Like the midfield, is insane. Italy.
So that midfield that Barca had was just peak football.
I think for
Busquets, Iniesta, Xavi, that was insane.
Italy for me, I think I would say is Nesti, is Nestia or Nesti, their center back. Nesta, there you go. Nesta or Buffon.
Maldini.
Dude, the Nesta Maldini combo, yikes. Yeah. But I think Italy wise,
Gattuso in front.
Gattuso is pretty fucking crazy.
Gattuso was like a little pitbull, bro. He was insane. He was also crazy. He had that crazy side.
Del Piero was pretty crazy.
He has that the meme like sometimes that may be good, sometimes that may be shit. Something like that, right? That's from Gattuso.
He said Beckham for England. Well, I think my favorite English players, Rooney, Wayne Rooney, my favorite English player. Netherlands, Van Persie. Yeah, I mean, Van Persie.
Robben was better than Van Persie.
Robben?
He was like, yeah.
Bro, Robben was fucking nuts.
Yeah, the thing with him though was injuries. He was really injury prone.
Sneaky, is Wayne Rooney like your guys' fucking like country hero or what? Sergio Busquets? I was never a fan of Busquets, bro.
Nah, me neither. He was crying too much, rolling on the ground like a dolphin. But that's the Spanish way of playing football.
Robin and Ribery. Damn, yeah, those guys are wild.
Also, very underrated French player Dimitri Payet. He was so crazy for West Ham.
Yeah. Payet was one of those players that you would always go for in FIFA because he had like crazy fucking handling. He was 5-star weak foot, 5-star skills. Sheesh.
Or that guy, Hatem Ben Arfa. He was also French, bro.
Yeah, Ben
Guy
Arfa.
was insane. If he had his day, he was the best player in the world.
George Best.
Yeah, George Best is not English though.
Dimitri Payet and Hazard have the same problem. Fat issue? What? What do you mean fat issue?
Well, I don't know if you've seen Hazard now. I guess he's just enjoying his life now.
Well,
Hazard was crazy.
Bro, the thing about Hazard, like, he was crazy in Chelsea. And, like, and come the World Cup, he's Belgium. He's from Belgium, right? Come the World Cup, he didn't do nothing. He did nothing, bro. He did nothing for Belgium. It was such a letdown. I remember Belgium came in with a crazy squad. Because I think they had, who was it? Courtois as their goalkeeper. They had, like, a crazy defender. I forgot.
Vertongen.
I forgot what team Belgium had, but they had a crazy ass team.
But they always had like shit backs, like full backs. They were always trash. That was their weakness.
El error de Hazard fue al Real Madrid. Is that where Hazard went to die? Was Real Madrid?
Yeah, he didn't do anything there.
Is the Premier League still like the best league?
Yeah,
like,
by far.
Is it? Yeah.
By far. Yeah. After that is, I think, is Serie A now. Serie A is second on the rankings.
Isn't
La Liga is third.
Isn't the UEFA happening right now?
Bundesliga.
Isn't the UEFA happening right now? Or is it over? The fucking what cup is that?
Champions League.
Yeah, the Champions League.
Yeah, we have the final still to play. I think
that's the last. Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta watch it. Who's playing?
PSG versus Inter Milan. It's the Saturday, 31st of May.
Holy shit! The wife brought me some breakfast. Damn. Thanks, babe. It's when?
The 31st of May.
Oh, we gotta do like a Discord party, bro.
Yeah, it's
TFS Discord party.
Isn't the next World Cup next year?
Yeah, I think it is.
I love the World Cup, bro. I haven't, like I said, I haven't followed it in such a long time, but because I'm just a fucking gamer, that's all I follow. I follow eSports.
It's in the US, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it is in the US.
Yeah, is the next World Cup in the US?
Yeah, bro. I looked for tickets, bro. It was like 26k a ticket. It was crazy.
For the final?
No, for like a semi-final, quarter-final match.
Holy shit.
And you wouldn't even know to what match you're going to. I was like, fuck that shit.
Canada, fuck, dude. I might have to sell some Bitcoin and try to make that. It's always been me and my brother's dream to go to a World Cup final. Go watch it.
Yeah, shit is crazy.
Dude, because they want to make it popular in the US due to the rights in soccer. Hater, sneaky hater. Bro, these YSS guys are crazy, bro. They're like a bunch of pit bulls. I got a few different coins, X Mobile, but the main thing I have is ETH. The main thing I have is ETH. Who's your favorite trio up top?
Like
In
right
any
now
team,
or
any
what's
team,
the-
anytime. It could be country, a club, whatever.
Well, there's only two that are like really good. It's either BBC or MSN. So BBC or MSN. Messi, Suarez, Neymar, or Benzema, Bale, Cristiano Ronaldo.
I was gonna say, I think my favorite was Messi, Suarez, and fucking Neymar, bro.
Yeah.
They were fucking magical, bro. Like,
Yeah.
insane.
But the same is with Benzema, Ronaldo, and Bale. They were also crazy.
That's true. That's true. You know what's crazy? Like, Bale started off as a defender.
Yeah, he was left back
Mhm.
for Spurs, and then he went to right wing, or first left wing, I think. I think he was left winger. He had that crazy game against Inter Milan, and that he just went crazy after that. But there's probably more trios that were like insane back in the days, but you just kind of forgot about, and when you hear them, you're like, yo, they were crazy.
Sneaky said Henry, Bergkamp, and Reyes.
Yeah.
Golden era Arsenal.
Like at Bayern, you would have Robben, Ribéry, Gomez. Bro, they were crazy as well. And at United, you'd have Ronaldo, Rooney, Nani. They were also insane.
Hold on, let me see what squad Real Madrid had in 2002. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there you go. That trio right there. Beckham, Ronaldo, and Raul.
They also had Figo, I see.
Those guys were fucking insane together, bro. Yeah, Rhinos, it's Amph. Damn, Amph, you're popular, bro. Everyone knows you.
Yeah, I know him from Echo.
Mm.
I used to... Hey, Rhinos, when we playing GeoGuessr? I saw... We can play on Steam now. They brought it to Steam.
Oh, the Real Galacticos. Okay. Brandon, are you in BDO? Brandon Lum, are you in BDO? Thierry Henry was one of the best Prem strikers I think we have ever seen, not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, I mean, Thierry Henry is fucking... Oh my god. You're in RAC.
Here, I googled. You have Tevez, Rooney, Ronaldo. They're also crazy. There was a trio of Henry, Eto'o, and Messi. And for Brazil, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, and Rivaldo.
Yep.
2002.
The 3 R's, bro. The 3 R's. I'll never forget fucking Roberto Carlos's free kick, bro. I watched that shit live.
Yeah.
I was
that
like,
was crazy.
What the? This man just defied physics. What the fuck?
Bro, what I'll never forget is Barca versus PSG, where they lost the first match 4-0, and then the second return match for the Champions League, they won 6-1 and went through. That was insane. Also, Liverpool did that. They lost 3-0 to Barca, and then they won 4-0, went to the Champions League final.
Some of the comebacks in history have been fucking insane, dude, and it's all
Also,
momentum, bro.
Yeah, the Champions League in like the final in 2005, like Liverpool versus AC Milan. Liverpool was 3-0 down. They went into the second half. They scored like 3 goals in 15 minutes, and then they won on penalties. Fucking insane.
Sleeky said, "Oh, that Brazilian trio that broke the English hearts in the World Cup. I remember watching it. Primary school, dude. We watched it live in the hall."
Yeah, I remember that, bro. You'd be in school, you'd be like a little kid, and with like World Cups and stuff, you'd all watch it. Like no classes, you just watch that shit with the whole school.
Yeah, I think when that World Cup happened, it was like in the 2002 one. It was like stupid early in the U.S.
Yeah.
So I remember my older brother, he would stay up all fucking night watching every single match. That year, fucking Oliver Kahn for Germany's goalkeeper was fucking insane. My God, bro. Some of the saves that he had were insane.
Yeah, and the most fun thing is about football, like, you never know what's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like this season, in the Netherlands, in the competition, you had PSV. They were leading the league with like 9 points clear. 2 months later, it's Ajax leading the league, 9 points clear. And now, it's the last match day. PSV is leading again by 1 point. It's just crazy.
Bro, those two clubs have dominated that league for forever, bro.
Yeah, it's either PSV or Ajax. Ajax mainly, and sometimes Feyenoord wins it, but that's not that much, sadly. But bro, I have at work. We have some guys that are like Ajax fan. We can annoy them so hard right now because they fucked up the league. They were like 9 points clear with 6 matches remaining, and they still managed to fuck it up.
Bro, to this day, like R9, like when he would do like the Del Dedo del Maestro, like put like the little hush finger.
Yeah.
That was like when I played, every time I scored, I would always do that shit. I remember my brother when Brazil won the World Cup, he did the Cabbage Patch, the R9 hairdo.
That shit's crazy.
I remember growing up watching my older brother play. He's a beast.
Now in FIFA, you get so tilted.
Oh, dude. No, I cannot.
They do the gritty and shit. Like, holy fuck, you wanna throw your monitor or fucking throw your controller at a wall or some shit.
Bro, FIFA died for me a long time ago, bro. I think the last time I played FIFA like crazy was like maybe 2015 or 2018. Was like I was like a hardcore FIFA Ultimate Team player. At the time, I thought I was spending crazy money, spending like $700-800 on my FIFA teams. God, who would have known where I'm at now with fucking Call of Dragons? But yeah.
Yeah, I had the same shit. Every year I'd say like, no, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. And then like two days before release, you could get in like the preload in when you get like the Ultimate Edition. I was like, fuck, I need it.
Right, no, I'm American, bro, but I grew up playing football, or we call it soccer over here. Most iconic celebration, CR7, the Calma versus Barcelona. FIFA is a hate/love? No, bro, listen. I'm pausing the music for this one. I used to fucking love playing FIFA, bro, like crazy, man, like crazy. I used to build like all Brazilian squads, all French squads, like all kinds of different squads that I would have and just like have fun and play the game. But as soon as they started making it to like a kind of like skill-based matchmaking, that's when I stopped playing it, because I'm like, wait, so I'm spending hundreds of dollars to get matched up against other people who pay hundreds of dollars. I'm like, the whole point of having fun is having these OP players and smashing other teams. Like, what the fuck? Like, and on top of that, like, okay, cool. If when you get to like Division 1, 2, and 3, I get it. You're going to be playing God Squads. But I was playing God Squads from fucking Division 10 all the way down to the top divisions, because they will pair you up against other players of similar squad rating. As soon as they started doing that, I'm like, yeah, there's no fucking point in playing this game. On top of that, they started adding all these mechanics that would like help you. They would assist you, but for the OG players, they would like fuck up our gameplay because you couldn't put a proper through ball because the AI would try to send it to someone else that you weren't even aiming at. Like, the game just got so bad and infested with AI defending and AI assisting when attacking. Like, that was it for me. That's when I started, like, that's when I just stopped playing FIFA, and I used to go ham playing FIFA, bro.
Yeah.
I hear it's horrible now, though.
FIFA right now is fucking pro clubs. You get in a party with like 5 of your friends and run pro clubs. Like, everyone has his own player. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Like, you'd actually try hard as well. But it's too much fun.
Dun, 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 dun. Why did I stop fighting? Oh, you know, because I'm human and I need to fucking eat.
Here, you even got yourself fucking football pitch there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Be right back. Isn't there a new game that basically only pro clubs that looks cool? I don't know, dude. I've tried other games that had came out throughout the years that weren't FIFA. Like, oh, it's not even called FIFA anymore, right? Isn't it called like EA something?
EA, yeah, EAFC.
Yeah, like they're down bad, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Guns was a pro Hobbit footballer in another life. I mean, realistically though, guys, like, you know, being realistic with you guys, like, at the local level, like, I was a fucking, like, superstar at the local level. As soon as it came to, like, traveling to other states and stuff like that, I was an okay player. Like I was telling Amp earlier, the main difference was that a lot of these players, like, they had good handling, but they've been playing in clubs since they were little. So, like, their team IQ, like, their field IQ was just better.
I started playing football when I was like 3 years old. Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't play in, like...
Barely walk.
I didn't play in, like, proper clubs, like, you know, actually organized football till, like... maybe, like, 12, 13 years old was when I started playing in, like, actual clubs. Besides that, it was just straight fucking... just straight street soccer, bro. And looking back at it, like, man, life was very simple, bro, as a kid. Just fucking playing soccer all day. And our parents would just not even care. We're just out in the street, just running around. Blood Bowler? What the hell is a Blood Bowler? Honey, what?
You like it?
It was delicious, thank you. ¿Apenas regresaste? Oh, I thought you were going to your sister's house. Oh, I thought I heard who opened the garage door.
You're hearing things.
I'm hearing shit?
Yeah.
I guess.
Our house is haunted after watching Freddy's.
Oh my god. I honestly don't even know what the YSS uptime is. So it's like I think they're Asian time zone, and then like I don't know where no one's on, and then I don't know where everyone's on. Like I don't know what the uptime is. Got carried by blood? Wait, what? Guns is the only player who never caught offside because of his agility and most of his high, and the ref was having difficulties to notice him? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Guys, I told you guys my actual height earlier.
You did?
I did, babe. I told him I'm 6'2".
That's crazy.
Okay, ain't no way.
62 inches. You guys think you're funny, huh, chat? You guys think you're funny, huh? Fun's doing a good job against 366? Oh, hell yeah. Take off the hat, you would be 5'5"? What? Chat, first of all, if you guys can't bench 315 pounds, stop talking. If you can't bench 315, squat 405, and deadlift 365, you just shut up, bro. You guys don't even lift, man. Like what? Like what? Like what? Imagine trying to come at me for my height and you're built like a skinny noodle. Like what? Come on now. Or like a birthday cake. Like, come on now, bruh. Don't play with me. We know you got those bionic legs with the hydraulic 5000. How to punish guns? Throw me in an NBA match? Like, bro, what? 90% of you guys would struggle just as much as I would in an NBA match. Like, the fuck?
Bro, I'd be dead after 2 minutes.
You.
You're a 2-time state champion with a squat max of 825. Yeah, but your Gore Skullgo's not even 6-star, bro. Like, stop talking. Like, what? Yeah, it is. Wrecking Ball, video proof or it never happened, bro. Send it to me right now in Discord that you squat 825 pounds, bro. That's fucking insane if you actually did that. And if you don't have video proof, then you never did it. Simple. Simple, bro. Man said he's 825 pounds. 825 kgs? Nah, that would literally be the world record. Like, what? My man squatted a little car. Like, what? Video proof of height? You guys seen me stand up and damn near hit the ceiling. Like, what? I have more than enough proof. Hello?
Live in a tiny house.
A little dollhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, this is shenanigan hours now. Okay. Copy that. Bet. Bet. Alright. You want some smoke, Mr. Archer Main? Hold that Mirage Orb. See ya. Come. Follow me. You mean the ruler? Wait, what? Wow, what did he say? Their rule. Oh, that's right, Sneaky. I always forget that you're a fucking engineer. Man is the definition of following your passion, bro. Me and Sneaky are the definition of following your passion, chat. I went from fucking law enforcement to YouTuber. Like, what? Sneaky went from engineer to YouTuber who specializes in saying bull. Crazy life, huh, chat? But of course, in this, but of course, my in this. Yeah. It's pronounced bull. You're missing an additional constant. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Check Discord. I said video, bro. You sent me a screenshot of an app. Of Huddle app. We need video proof, bruh. Video proof. It never happened, Wrecking Ball. Considering you choose the name Wrecking Ball, you're probably not lying. You're probably not lying, considering your choice of name in Call of Dragons. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Rat. Don't assume Guns Miley Cyrus also came in like a wrecking ball. True. Very true.
All you ever do.
We're full sending our fucking calves. Like, okay, you guys want to fuck around, huh? Bet. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, ma'am. Love you. Dun, 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 dun. That was, what are you, wait, did you just stop lifting? Did you just stop lifting, bro, or what? How old are you now, Wrecking Ball? How long? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, damn. The Fun Alliance also going crazy up north. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, you're stronger now? What the fuck? This was perfect background music for Necro Raid. What are your numbers now? Can you lift the boats? Fuck no, he can't lift the boats, bro. This man goes up a flight of stairs and can't even breathe, probably. He's built like a fucking truck. At the age of 24? Don't tell me you got injured, bruh. Invincible. Isn't Goggins? Yeah, my numbers right now. I benched 315 for 7. That is my all-time best. 315 for 7. 405 pound squat for 3 reps. I could have maybe got 5, but you know, looked a little rough. I deadlifted 465 for 5. Those are my numbers right now. And like, just to get an idea of like my workout routine, I'm more bodybuilding oriented with a hint of some like weightlifting. So like I never go like for my craziest like 3 rep. I guess I shouldn't say never, because my squat definitely was I did a 3 rep. Bench 455, squat is 825, and deadlift is 655. Nice. The next question: are you natty? And don't be capping, bruh. Don't be capping. When Gun says he's doing 465 in the gym, he's talking about calories inside his exfil taco. Hey, piss off, mate. Piss off. Dun 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 dun.
Bring me your crop.
Damn, you doing that natural? That's fucking impressive, bro. That is fucking impressive. Bum bum banana. Bana bum banana. Oh, been life for. Wrecking Balls as natty as the Rock. I mean, it's a lot of people who's winning that KVK guns. I mean, oh shit, that's where we're at. I was like, where are we at? Kind of lost track of what we were doing. You got more than good genes, my bro. If you're that strong naturally, the squat is kind of crazy. Your 825 squat is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Your deadlift is kind of crazy. I mean, all your lifts are pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but like for the metrics that you sent me based off your height and weight, I can see that. I can see that. Like right now, I like right now, I'm like, I'm 1 inch shorter than you, but I'm like 80 pounds lighter. I'm 80 pounds lighter than you. So I you know, there is times that I wonder, I'm like, I wonder how strong I would be if like I actually trained for like a 1 rep maxes, you know? Maybe not that much stronger, but like I wonder what it would be.
say I make you nervous. A tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I'm with the pretty.
Fuck, I got Speedy one third.
You cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You hit a growth spurt. You're 6'1" now. Yeah, you're a big boy for sure, bro. You are a big boy. The only thing you're maxing right now is your pizza slice intake. Hey, listen, bro. You can always turn it around, dude. You can always turn it around. Here's my thing, Wrecking Ball. I got the genetics to probably be a pretty decent power lifter, I would say. I got the genetics to be a decent power lifter, I would say. But I want to be aesthetic as well. You know what I mean? Like you fully embraced what you're good at, which is being just a strong motherfucker, you know? You're not sitting there trying to be aesthetic, which, I'll be honest, bro, at your height and your strength levels, I mean, who fucking cares about being aesthetic? Like, you're just a fucking tank, dude. When I used to have my stepdad, the rule was if you couldn't carry 2 bags of cement, you were slacking. Real question, would you rather be big and strong but small pee-pee, or regular size but big pee-pee? What do we mean regular size? And what do you mean small pee-pee? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that, bro. Moving on, chat. Moving on. Moving on. Bro, a shrink spurt is crazy. A shrink spurt is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. How about you? Listen. I mean, it's not very common, right? Like when you're talking like a gaming community, like fitness is not a common conversation that we have. You know what I mean? Like a lot of us are just straight gamers. That's all we do. But for me, it's like 2 hobbies. You know, for me it's gaming and lifting, bro. Those are my hobbies right there. That was definitely a weird route that I was not expecting. Whoa, there's way more people here than I thought. I was way zoomed out. Bam, 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 bam. I'm definitely tired now, chat. I'm probably gonna call it, bro. I'm probably gonna call it. Like, I'm doing dumb shit like I just did right now. I don't like playing when I'm like this tired. You know, I'm just starting to yeet troops now because I'm bored. Which I'm not being efficient right now. So I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna call it there. We did, you know, we did a nice little 6.5 hour late night shift.
Have you not been to bed yet?
Well, kind of. I took like a big ass nap yesterday. And then like a 3-4 hour nap. And then I was up and then I went to sleep for 3 hours. Then I woke up at midnight and I saw that we're fighting crazy here in the Dragon Zone, and I'm like, let me go put in some work. But yeah, guys, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a freaking like on the stream, guys. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill now, bro. I'm just like, it is what it is, man. Okay, guys, take it easy. Catch you guys on the next one. Peace.